Quest Worst Of for the Opie and Anthony Show. My name is E-Rock, and I am hosting this thing, picking your requests that you sent to OA Worst Of on Twitter, and seeing if we can find all the great stuff that you're requesting, weed out all the horrible stuff you're asking for, and try to give you a fairly decent show. So let's see what's coming up on today's show. Lots of stuff. The return of the poker chips. If you're not familiar with that bit, it is a classic, and you'll learn later on in the show. Baby Diaper Mustache is being requested. Some FCC complaints with the Jim Norton characters. Rich Voss will be in studio. Something about flavors. Chip Waldman, the retarded Wizard of Oz. A caller named Lynn, and Canadian PSAs. But we're going to start everything off right now with a request from Roland Spano Jr., at Roland Spano, S-P-A-N-O. He wants to hear the time when Opie was talking about boogie boarding at the beach, was almost paralyzed, and breaking his neck. Rich Voss and Bob Kelly were also in studio for this, so here it is. Opie almost getting paralyzed on the listener request show.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
Rich Voss in studio and Robert Kelly.
Bobby.
Bobby.
What's up?
How you doing, gentlemen?
What's going on? Hi.
What's up,
Hanging
Rich?
out. Last time I was here, I was with Bobby. I always have fun. I even saw Bobby after. I go, how much fun we had when I saw you at the picnic.
That was the last show
did.
before the vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are back.
And I saw Bobby at the picnic 2 weeks ago. He just got back
A
from the
picnic? I didn't go to a fucking picnic.
A picnic?
Yeah, a picnic. What do you
It's a
fucking call it?
barbecue. We're adults. We're not dating.
It's not a Halloween.
We're not
We're
having
fucking tables.
A picnic
Where's
is
this
where you
picnic?
fucking, like,
You get
put a blanket on the ground.
a
you have
wicker basket.
That's what Bobby and I did. We put a blanket on the
a
ground.
Yogi Bear.
Did you just call a barbecue a picnic?
Yeah, barbecue.
Oh, God.
My God,
That's record time for saying something silly.
Silly? You don't call a barbecue. We went to the picnic.
It's a
No,
barbecue.
we're not
it's a
fucking
barbecue.
Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, Puerto Ricans, what are we, black?
Black people call it a cookout.
No,
Yeah.
huh?
They call it
Black
cookout.
cookout.
No, it's not a picnic.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Different. Just slightly different.
Yeah, it's kind of like the NBA draft.
Whose barbecue is this?
Nick DiPaolo's.
DiPaolo's.
Nick DiPaolo's house.
They call him Picnic DiPaolo.
Once again, I didn't get invited to Nick's house.
Ah, that motherfucker.
It's not that, dude.
It is that. He's had a
It's
million
so that.
barbecues, and
He
he's
doesn't
never
like
asked
it,
me to
Jimmy.
come.
Why?
No, I don't know.
Like it.
Because you won't respond to his email or answer his call? Is
That's
that
not true.
No,
He's
this
never
is what
asked
Nick
Why
does.
is
That's
it
right.
phone calls,
Nick
Jimmy?
does this. He tells one person, and then he
he's supposed
tells
to
that
tell them.
one person to tell everybody.
That's how
and
Ant
it's up
does
to
it,
that
too.
person.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how Ant does it.
I am despicable.
Didn't you
about
have a party on 4th of July? I mean, on Labor Day weekend?
Yes, I did.
I don't remember getting my invitation.
I
Did
wasn't
you?
invited.
Well, they
I sent out a tweet.
Beef was.
Yeah.
How did you find out about Nick's thing?
Beef was.
It was through
Someone saw something
Colin. Through
Yeah.
I think it was through Colin. Through Colin.
What?
Colin asked me.
He asked you.
Wait,
would he ask me?
what about Nick's house?
I don't even think he
Oh,
asked
it's beautiful.
me.
I heard
I think
that-
he said, I'm going to the barbecue,
Jimmy
not a
doesn't
fucking
know.
picnic. Now he's got picnic in my fucking head.
Did you go to Nick's too, Rich?
Oh,
You
yeah.
went to How'd you find out about it?
How do you?
He emailed me. I go.
Oh,
over
wait,
there.
wait. So,
But he wanted Bonnie.
So
He
Nick
didn't
has
want
a
me.
barbecue. So how do you confuse that as a picnic in Nick's backyard?
I don't know. Can you turn a little so your nose looks straight? Can you face me a little to my left? Okay. Fucking Jack Klugman face.
I haven't even talked about the fact that I probably broke my nose again over break. I haven't even told that story.
Gee, I thought you picked your nose a lot, but you broke it.
Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ. Maybe that's your bottom.
All right, now stop. Now stop.
Yeah, stop right there.
Right there.
Right
Don't
now,
talk
you're
for
perfect.
3 minutes. Let somebody else go.
3 minutes.
Ouch. I want to count one Mississippi.
Is that,
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
So Nick's house is beautiful there,
Yeah,
Bobby.
it's
You were going to
great.
say?
I would fucking, if I had that house, I'd be done. I'd
Really?
be, I'd get
Nice.
some shitty job at a kiosk in a mall selling fucking bracelets.
don't worry, you don't need that house in a year. That's what you're going to be doing.
I was at a softball. I saw his eyebrows went up, and then he looked at me. I saw the word "don't" slipping out of his mouth.
What's nice about it, though?
It's
It's in the woods?
Fucking
It's woods, waterfall.
a pond.
How did he make his money?
We were fucking throwing the football, but not like just catch
Who
like
else was there?
Kennedy's?
bombs.
Who else was there?
Yeah, like just fucking as hard as you could, and it still had room. And who else was there?
The cash
John
from
Fish.
DeRosa's movie.
John Foot.
Who? Bobby Collin. Who else?
What's it?
My friend
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
I said Bobby Collins.
No, I said Bobby Collin.
Colin, me, Voss, Bonnie, their kid,
is Jimmy
Keith
not part of
Robinson
this?
went. Keith Robinson, John Fish, some other
Doesn't even
open
like
micer.
black people.
Oh,
He invited
yeah.
black people before Jimmy.
Well, he had to have one just so he didn't
When
look
was
racist.
it?
But just know this, Jimmy. John Fish, the open micer, and some web guy was invited before me. I was like fucking fourth on the list.
I wasn't invited at all. Well, when was it? Maybe I was out of town.
You are out of town. You weren't around.
What day was it?
It was the day you were out
It
of
was
town.
Labor Day. It was Labor Day.
That weekend.
No, you weren't. You weren't out of town that Monday.
You were actually, you came
did
back
the-
Sunday.
Yeah, it was Monday.
You didn't come back. I mean, you came back Monday.
You did
You weren't around.
The Brigada again, right, on Labor Day.
I actually fucking called you and you didn't answer your phone. I called you.
Jimmy's very upset.
I'm not upset.
No, I called
wanted
you
to
and
be invited
asked
to the
you.
Nick
Wait a
picnic.
second, stop. Fuck this.
You never
I
called
fucking
me,
called
Tony.
you. I called you and asked you if you were going because I was going to go with you, and you never called me back.
I don't remember that.
So you were
No, that
invited,
happened.
Maybe you
I-
did. You might have called me, but
Yeah, but I called you to invite you
Nick
to the
should've
fucking
called-
barbecue
Nick
the way it
should've
why
was.
would he email?
Nick should have emailed.
Maybe he
Nick
doesn't have
should
your
email.
email.
Let's
Of
call
course he
him.
does. I've emailed with him before.
Let's call him.
Let's call him.
Yeah, you want
call
that
him.
uncomfortable?
No, he's upset.
You want that uncomfortableness?
Jimmy's very
I
upset.
do.
We should get to the bottom of this.
His house is fucking
Nice.
Dude, it's like fucking.
Sounds fun.
It's like the Corleone family and the Godfather 2.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
even kidding you. It's
Yeah.
made of stone, but not fake stone, just on the outside. When you walk in, that stone from the outside is on the inside. It's,
Damn.
He's got a waterfall. He's got fucking trout. I was gonna bring my fly
Like
rod.
where? I'm not exactly, obviously, but kind of whereabouts is this? Upstate?
And you gotta drive down
1762 Morris Lane. No, I'm kidding.
You got to drive down a dirt road to get to it. Like it's fucking up. Yeah.
How did he make his
Same
money?
way you have to go to get an orgasm.
I ask again. How did he make his money?
Huh?
How did he make his money?
I don't know. Not
No one
plugging
wants to
here.
talk about it.
I think he got a really good deal on this house. He was selling it.
Is it upstate?
It's upstate, yeah.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you know,
Then
up
it's a
here.
lot cheaper up there than it
Well,
is.
not that upstate.
Not
It's
that
in-
upstate.
It's not in fucking Roscoe.
What are you fucking?
I'm his
time
echo.
over here?
Yeah, I'm his
Yeah,
fucking
hey.
partner.
Ah.
When we walked down that long aisle
Yeah.
coming here, I thought that hallway. I thought it was our wedding.
All right, you've been look.
Hey,
His
up and down.
average, his average is way up.
Hey, let me tell you
He
something.
already smacked some out
I
of the
was
park.
talking about thinking about this coming in.
Yeah.
The last fucking 5 times I killed, so I could take it easy today almost.
You
You know
can.
what I mean?
All right, leave.
Like,
Oh,
no.
damn.
Oh, really? Then you didn't have to do
Really?
this. So you were in a wave. Okay. Now this was before you exited and you came back.
Okay, so my vacation was a little rough. I had to flee a hurricane. Not my choice, though.
Huh?
Not
Okay.
my choice.
What, they made you?
Yeah, mandatory. But then
Not
I
if you lived there.
then I learned you could hide your car and stay there, which I should have done because it was a bust. That hurricane was a bust down there.
Yeah, I know, but where do you hide a car?
Behind the house. They're not looking that.
Did you
much
leave?
for you.
Did you leave and go back? Or
Yes.
So you had to leave for how many days and then go
One
back?
day,
And
60
you said
miles inland.
6
Some
hours in
shitty
traffic?
hotel.
You had to sit in traffic for like 6 hours?
We were in a horrible traffic jam, but then it turned out it was a car accident, and then everything kind of opened up.
Like Armageddon fucking traffic jam? Like just
Get out of your car and play frisbee
Like
for a while.
Independence Day traffic jam.
better movie. Thank
Get
you.
out of your
move.
Thank you for answering my joke.
It was get out of your
I said
car
Armageddon.
traffic.
I don't even know if there was a traffic jam in that.
don't
One of
think
those
so.
fucking asteroid movies had a traffic jam.
Close
And
enough.
6 hours in the car, whatever. How did the baby handle, like was...
The baby was fine, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't have really any stories there. We changed him a few times, walked him around. I don't know.
Uh-huh. And you had no ailments at that time. It's when you came back. You fucked your nose up and your neck and your fucking shoulder. Jesus
The pictures
Christ,
are
what were you
bad.
doing, playing wiffle ball? Holy fuck.
That was
that's a
before.
mess.
That was before.
Was that really from a wave?
Yeah, I got fucking.
Who are you waving at?
I got fucking
hate you.
slammed. I got slammed by a wave. Yeah, and I think I broke my nose. You saw the picture. It looks
Yeah, I
like a
know.
broken nose, right? I never went. You would think I would go to the doctor, but fuck that.
They can't do anything to a broken nose.
I wasn't going to go to a doctor.
Huh?
Why go to a doctor?
Yeah, pay that kind of money. But they can't fix it anyhow.
I think if it's like really bent, they could fucking
I kind of
twist it, put it back.
I think it's a little crooked now. It's not like
It'll fuck you up later in life. I broke my nose 3 times,
I'm up
and
to
now
2
it's
now.
fucked up.
You're going to be breathing like Chuck Liddell in 2 years.
You broke your nose 3 times?
3 times, yeah.
But I thought I paralyzed myself. I haven't even talked about this on the air.
How many times was that on a hard cock for a steak?
Twice.
Where does a 9-year-old get a steak from?
When you
I
was it a big wave or was it just a fucking rogue wave?
No, it was
pretty big. Now.
It was pretty big because the waves were getting big because Hurricane Earl was.
Were you trying to body surf?
I mean, I was boogie boarding, which people laugh at if you know.
Fuck, why you laugh at that? I boogie
People
board.
laugh at it.
It's fucking dangerous.
Because they're like, you should be surfing.
Really?
But I'm not a good surfer.
Who the fuck
suck
says you
at
should
it.
be surfing?
Surfers.
No,
People that don't do either.
Isn't that ironic that
assholes.
Opie boogie boards?
Look, I got allergies. My nostrils are very dry.
It's kind of like waterboarding.
I've been trying.
It's how you get information out of a terrorist suspect. You put boogers on him until he talks.
That would work for me. Oh, I hate that.
No, I almost paralyzed myself. I got hit so fucking hard. The thought in my head went, you just fucking paralyzed yourself, you asshole. And I just had a moment on the beach with my son. First time at the ocean. We've taken video and pictures. And I'm like, all right, I'll see you guys a little bit. And went in the fucking surf. And I thought I paralyzed myself. I jumped up.
Video.
I jumped up waiting for my fucking legs to go jello because I assumed that it takes a couple seconds to swell up and kill it.
See fucking Opie.
Come here, Hudson. Let me tell you the story of how I got paralyzed at the beach. We had just been playing at the beach and I was holding you. Then I went to go boogie board and I broke my neck.
Gee, Dad, that's a terrible story.
Here's the photo from before. We were having so much fun.
Can you wipe my throat for me?
Now please let me put this pen in my mouth so I can drive the wheelchair.
Yeah, I fell in the...
Say hello to your mother when you see her, because she would have left me.
There's a guy saying the same thing. He got slammed and couldn't move for 10 or 15 seconds.
Paralyzed Indian.
You got water on you.
Fucking shit.
No, it turned out to be the scariest second of my life.
I got attacked by
No,
a
I'm
wave.
not even joking. Scariest second of my life. I really thought I fucking paralyzed myself. I heard a crunch in my neck, the whole thing. My neck still hurts. I didn't get that checked out either. Why would you? Fucked up my shoulder, fucked up my nose, fucked up my lip, fucked up my ear.
I got hit by a wave in Aruba. It dragged me on the bottom and
Just
along my face.
It gives you a rug burn.
It gave me the face burn all over my face, and then it ripped my shorts off. But I'm
Was that an uncle?
I'm on
Uncle Wavy.
I'm on the shore, like right. They brought me right up to the shore, and it ripped my shorts off. And
Did people start pushing you back in the water?
You know, I saw 3 other ones coming, but not that one.
Shit. But I got fucking lucky, man, because I heard the crunch and everything. I felt my legs going over my body as my face was planted firmly in the fucking sand.
Fuck. Yeah, you could totally just have been paralyzed.
No joke, man.
You totally could have just been paralyzed.
And as I'm in the water, I'm like, you just fucking paralyzed yourself, you idiot.
Yeah, I know a dude that dove into a pool into the low end and just...
We all know that guy. Paralyzed?
Yeah,
we all know one of those guys.
Brother man, brother man. It's the Opie and Anthony show.
I was just having to stare at Opie's eyes moving back and forth.
It's the Opie show.
The console. Oh, shit.
You guys want to hang around?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Again, I have no guests today.
Yeah.
Everyone's too uncomfortable to come in.
We're all trying to be funny. He's just sitting there in a chair with a big blanket over him.
Oh, no.
He's smiling. Like, hey, pal.
He has to type in ha ha.
Or he smiles. Were you going to say something, buddy?
shit. I'd like to thank everybody for coming to the telethon.
Let's take a call from Footer.
You think Footer would stick around?
No. Oh, it would be so ironic if he did. Just
So glad I shared that scary story with everybody today. Fuck.
Oh, that's
I have horrible timing for my stories. I thought we'd share our stories, scariest moment of your life. Oh no, fuck that. You ever have a scary moment? A real scary moment where you thought, holy shit?
I'm just thinking about you in a lonely chair behind a microphone, trying to push a button with a pencil in your mouth.
It's like, yeah, moving around with that straw. It's just got to blow into the straw. Oh, God.
Kenny, can you put Cheerios in a blender for me, please?
Okay, paralyzed GH.
Kenny would be loyal.
No, I think Kenny would be a little less nice. Could you wait a goddamn second? It's not like you're going anywhere. The intern did the right shit on your forehead.
He's there popping blueberries into your mouth.
Yeah.
He would have to get the special fucking minivan with the lift.
Damn, that would stuck with the lips on it.
Hi, Howard. How you been?
It's good to see you, Howard. If Ronnie ever takes a day off, I can drive.
What do you need to eat, HS? He'll be rolling down the hallway at a half a mile an hour.
Yeah, with a little he's sitting like that lady in the fucking Superdome during Katrina. He's gonna.
Please get out of the way. Please get out of the way.
You fucking asshole. It was scary, I tell you. It was scary.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow, boy.
What the fuck just happened?
Was
that your old teeth?
No.
Here's how the conversation would go. Kenny, what do I want today? Legs.
Fucking Matt in Iowa, a paralyzed Opie would still have his imagination. So that's good.
Your big imagination. Fuck, man, that is so heinous.
Dude,
You'd have some shitty sweater that some fan made him. Yeah. Stay strong or some horrible inspiration thing on. God's carrying you. Yeah.
Kenny hoisting you onto the toilet 5 times a morning.
Yeah. No. All those years.
legs.
No, it would be 1 time a day. 4 times you have to sit in it 1 time a day. Let me clean you, GH. Yeah. Let me unhook that bag on your fucking hip. You can just see blueberries and Cheerios and boogers.
Today's show, like yesterday's show, stem cell research. 5 hours of stem cell research talk.
And every show would end with him going, all kidding aside, appreciate what you have while you have it.
You'd have the build me a ramp contest.
You and fucking Stern's limo will be going down to the exact same elevator. Your feet are touching the bumper.
Howard, roll the window down. I want to make amends before I die.
Just breathe on the window and write something in the phone.
David in D.C. goes, this show used to be so much better than when everyone could walk.
The callers would be like that. Yeah, I remember when Opie walked, it was so much better. Yeah. You guys
So much better before we had to do everything through a straw.
Oh, it's so horrible.
I'm so glad I shared my scariest moment of my life. I can now say what my scariest moment of my life was. So glad I shared that with you today.
This asshole crew.
Shit. Oh my God. Shit.
So, man,
The virus, the Bed Sores and Anthony show. Colostomy bag and wheelchairs will be back in 2 years.
Well, we got Patrick in Louisiana. Patrick.
Yeah, I think we need to put a wow sticker, a wheel 'em out Wednesday.
Wheel 'em out Wednesday.
Let's say hi to Brian in Pennsylvania. Brian. Brian!
Opie, this could be your worst week. They turned on you like a pack of wolves.
This is the second time this week.
This isn't fucking on.
Your imagination.
Yeah, the imagination line will not go away anytime soon.
Oh man, is that horrible.
This is a fucking million.
Oh. Fuck, man.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
There's a million new.
My brother's building a ramp at F.H. Riley for me.
I haven't gone there in 8 months. It makes him too sad because FH's feet and hands.
Fucking handicapped.
Can you please put that steak in the blender for me, brother? Oh.
Well, at least I get good parking spaces.
These live events are over the phone.
You see Kenny running through an airport with him over his shoulder. There's a video of me falling down the steps in my chair. It's going viral. Do the voice.
Mongo the trucker. Mongo!
Some homeless guy would say, treat yourself now, motherfucker.
Yeah. We'd have to lift your little leg and smash it into a cake for old time's sake.
My Twitter feature, Opie's legs.
There'd be sunset pictures from a parking lot because you couldn't get your wheelchair in the sand.
All right.
No, it's not a sunset, it's a light being dimmed because you can't leave the house. The nurse would dim the light nicely. Yay.
Fuck you.
Oh my God.
Fuck you.
Fisherman is saying all of Opie's eyes videos would be dolly shots.
There'd be two fucking
perfect dolly shots.
But there'd be 2 shoe tips in every shot. Like Mystery Science Theater. 2 pristine shoes.
And you're just hearing. See, it's a respirator.
That's a good one.
Jesus, horrible.
So you almost got paralyzed.
Yeah. In other words, so it almost happened, and but thank God he's fine. And
Yeah, God.
it didn't happen.
That would have fucking.
Wow.
That would have sucked,
That fucking hospital visit would have sucked.
I know.
Just
Oh,
would have
God.
giggling in the hallway.
I know. I would have felt horrible walking out with your golf club.
Janine made a comment about you hanging out with a friend and called it E-rock and roll.
Oh boy, would E-Rock fucking.
Oh, E-rock would be pushing your ass.
No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. E-Rock, could you push me? No, I'm too fat, remember? I'm too fat to push you. E-Rock,
E-Rock, I could use some assistance in pushing me so I can...
Yeah, right. That was a real funny joke. Yeah, you used to do that bit. What was it called?
Peanut butter head.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
You remember Peanut Butter Head?
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom. Remember the time you made me smell fucking Voss's ear? Fuck you.
You will eat parakeet meat.
Just people blowing into his straw, making him drive into the wall.
Voss has to put the back of his ear up to his straw so he can smell it.
All right.
Bit over.
Bit over.
And that's how that
Oh,
is.
man, that's the sound of that chair getting pushed through a patio fucking window. And it's back on.
GH.
Oops, a daisy.
Just be at Anthony's party and he'd be floating in the pool up to his neck. All night. It's raining. We're all inside having some laughs. Eating. Where's Ope? Oh, no. I thought you...
Please open the door. Please open the door.
Oil can.
We can play closest to Opie's head with the football.
Horrible. Wow. That's a long time in the barrel.
Oh, that was a good one. That's
damn.
Listen,
that was a lot of fun, yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
That was great, yeah. That was great.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
I really appreciate
Nice.
it. I'd rather be paralyzed, I think. That hurts.
God forbid, don't say that.
God forbid's right.
God forbid.
I have a friend that's fucking paralyzed.
What'd you say?
I have a friend that's fucking paralyzed.
Yeah. Not like you, from the neck up.
Whoa.
Nothing.
Wow, whoa. You even turned your head back and forth on that. You even like you were working the crowd on that one. Holy shit.
Wait,
hold on, left and right side of the room. Here it comes.
I really did fucking choke up on the back.
Now, there's something else that happened on vacation that I've been talking about all week, and I want to ask you guys about this. Do you guys shit outside?
Do we shit outside?
What?
Yeah. You play a lot of golf. Have you ever shit in the woods?
No.
Why?
Why? Because I don't like wiping my ass with leaves.
Bobby, I'm counting on you. You shit outside.
The last time
You're gonna be the first guy to admit this.
The last time I
for his steak, of course.
But you can't do one and not the other. You have to do both.
True.
I shit my pants trying to get home one. But
I shit my pants last week.
No, purposely shit outside because it was convenient.
I shit.
You shit your pants last week?
Last week I did that. I did a 3-day juice cleanse.
Oh boy, that makes everything nice and loose.
Second day in, I thought I could have sworn.
How much weight did it take off you?
I don't know. I don't think it's just a little bit, but it doesn't. It just cleanses you from all the coffee and sugar and shit.
You don't think? Take a look down. Nothing.
You just did his joke that actually got a laugh.
What did
you just did it with more enthusiasm.
Thank you for allowing me to do that joke.
Look down. Fucking idiot.
I know. It's like an acting class.
How would you know?
Thank you for allowing me to punch you after the beating I took.
This wheel spins and then it stops on somebody. That's all the show is. It's a spinning wheel of hate and self-esteem.
At any given moment, we're all just looking around the room.
You just happen to be the fucking jackpot today.
I got it.
But it's still
I almost paralyzed myself. Ding, 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 and go.
I thought I would get some sympathy, but no, fuck that. Did you shit outside?
I shit outside. Last time I did it was camping. I was camping.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, camping you can do.
Camping.
That's what I was kind of doing.
But no, that's totally different than what you described.
I shit on my beach vacation because I didn't feel like walking back to the house.
He shit on the beach.
How far is the house?
5 minutes.
5-minute walk. No.
Really?
Being
Maybe
lazy.
that's what God was fucking punishing you. What the fuck? On the sand you made a
Wait, hold
toilet?
on. Maybe
we
that's
understand
you.
what
Maybe
you're
that's
talking
what.
about, Rich.
Fuck you.
I'm
Maybe that's
serious.
what
What?
God was. Fuck you. Bombing and then trying to make it serious.
Hey, Travis, rewind a little bit. I want to get that. I just want to hear what he said.
I'm a little confused myself.
I don't know what he said. Maybe that was God. What is that?
I don't want to hear it.
I want to hear it. Oh, this is great.
He'll get it.
Yeah. Because then, you try to make it serious.
Yeah, that's what you got to do.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you try to cover
Kind
up.
of like a politician doesn't
But do you
it.
think you're going to be able to cover up with these two idiots next to you? They are just going to jump on you.
You really do. You're like a fucking wounded deer with just jackals around you.
That's what this room is. The second you start bleeding, it's done.
Today's fucking rare.
All right, Travis has it.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
let's hear. Okay, go ahead, Travis.
5 minutes.
5-minute walk. No.
Really?
being
Maybe
lazy.
that's what God was fucking punishing you. What the fuck? On the sand you made a
Wait,
toilet?
hold on. Maybe
Oh, sorry. Oh, I messed up.
Maybe that's why God was...
You can almost hear Dummy saying, all kidding aside, folks.
I apologize for messing up on this.
How did he go to on the sand? On the what?
Well, where do you shit? In the sand, you dig a hole? That's what I was
Don't
asking.
get serious again.
I didn't dig a hole.
He was
just shit in the sand.
On the sand.
Twice.
And then picked
Twice
it
his
up
vacation.
with like cardboard, like you pick up dog shit when it shits on the carpet.
It's like a
Two
litter
pieces of
box,
cardboard,
though.
and then he throws it
How
in
do
the
you
ocean.
know? What are you, a shit manager? How do you know about
he
this?
told me.
We've been talking about it all week.
Was anybody? So it's like a litter box, though. You just
Dude, it's a 4x4 beach.
was it a wet
Pretty
sand
small.
or dry sand?
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh shit! I didn't hear it.
hear that.
Oh, he said it's a 4x4 beach. I said that's pretty small.
That's funny.
16 square foot beach.
That's pretty good.
It's for little people. Or people in wheelchairs. Yes, they put them in a sandbox. Enjoy the beach.
Just burning.
Do I have to tell the story again?
His forehead's fucking red.
He's the Opie at every Yankee game. Best seats in the house. We don't want to go to concerts with him all of a sudden.
Can I tell you guys where I'm at this week?
Where are you at?
Friday and Saturday, maybe not. No, don't cut it off.
Are you going to be nice?
Yes.
All right.
Friday and Saturday at the comedy shop in Pine Brook, New Jersey. And next weekend at Uncle Vinny's in Staten Island.
You all right,
Next
Chris?
weekend. What?
You all right?
No, what do you mean, am I all right?
You all right?
Yeah, well, see, here's the thing about this weekend. I have to call the guy right now. We're not sure if we're doing Friday and Saturday. Huh?
Nothing.
Are they billing it?
Are they building it? He said, are they building it now? Where is
Why?
the comedy shop? The comedy shop.
Huh?
Where they put a fucking
I don't-
banner
it's
up
in
on a
a
Holiday Inn? Where is it?
Huh?
Where is it?
It's in Pine
What
Brook.
is a comedy
Pine Brook?
shop?
Where's
It's
Pine
in
Brook?
Pine Brook. It's
Where
in
is that? Give us a
North-
state.
In Jersey, dummy.
In Pine Brook, New
Yeah.
Jersey.
Oh, they got elves in the back writing jokes.
Well, hold on, we're going to get a call on that one. I thought it was great.
What's the fucking comedy shop?
I've never heard of it. Where's Pine Brook?
It's a small Italian restaurant, and they have a comedy club in it once a month. But the fucking food. I went out to dinner there last time I was here.
Look at the look to me.
And he just fucking starts laughing at him.
And the problem is, this
Once a month
comedy
comedy
club
club in an Italian restaurant?
No, it's not. Calm down
Oh
before
my
you
God.
attack.
It's where Captain McCluskey got shot. Everybody minds his business.
How's the Italian food here?
You have the Chinese restaurant.
You mind if I talk to the audience in gibberish?
Hang on, I gotta get the mic. It's underneath the toilet. So are the jokes. They're inside of it. I want my brother coming out with something other than his big teeth in his head. Louis beans in the Bronx. Shit. And the wheel keeps spinning. That was funny.
Spin the wheel.
This weekend, it might be Friday and Saturday, but it's definitely Saturday.
Yeah.
We're still
What happened to you?
nothing happened, and then next
You
weekend
might
I'll
have
go
a
Vinny's.
gig?
No,
You
Friday.
might have a gig.
How? Well, here's the thing. Friday's my anniversary, and I'm deciding whether to
What,
cancel.
10 years
Friday.
since you've given up? That's smacked out. No. Oh, I'm just scared. I'm fucking scared. I'm scared. I'm just scared. I'm laughing, but I'm not enjoying it. I'm just scared. I'm just trying to laugh longer so the time goes by. Oh, I just want to think of Godfather references for this idiot in an Italian restaurant.
That he might be working at.
Or maybe Brenda and Eddie will show up. Fucking asshole. I'm still doing the same jokes from 75.
Not at all.
Shut up, I'm kidding.
If you can't promote a gig, you might be at.
What's that?
He's promoting a gig that might not happen.
People want to know. They want to make plans.
Friday and Saturday.
What do you reckon? You'll announce it, and then people will just want to buy tickets to a club that doesn't exist yet?
No, the club exists.
But here's what it is. Saturday, they're definitely doing a show.
Yes, and I'll tell you when we get back from break about Friday.
If there's a demand for it, they're going to do it Friday.
Yeah.
They just don't know yet.
Yeah, next weekend is Uncle Vinny's in Staten Island, which I haven't worked in 20 years, Staten Island, since Grandpa's closed.
It's a big fucking club. It's a beautiful club. They took over a theater. It's one of the nicest clubs I've ever seen.
Really? You were there?
Uncle Vinny's in Staten Island? It's a fucking beautiful club. Really. Okay. You can shoot a special at this fucking place. It's an old theater they just took over, like a an old-time movie theater. It's really good.
How did it do out there on Staten Island?
It's you get fucking. It's hard because it's fucking Staten Island. Remember, we used to take a boat to go see anybody.
I used to do Grandpa's. I haven't done a gig in Staten Island in
20 years.
I think it's probably doing better now, though. The club when I went there was when it first opened up. Nobody even knew it was there. So
that's
now
when the toll to get there is more than the ticket for the fucking show too.
Yeah.
What is there? Is there a $2 toll?
I'm petrified.
I feel like a Mike Rowe on Dirty Jobs swimming with sharks right now.
It's our anniversary Friday, and I don't know. Like, I want to get myself. I'm going to the Dime District. I want to get a new necklace for myself.
The Dime District?
Fucking horrible
District.
He's got new teeth. He can't finish the whole word.
Go back and get that, Travis.
District.
What's the Dime District?
The Diamond
District, I said.
Say it again.
Diamond District.
No, that's
Say
not
it the
what
way you said it.
Oh, my God.
Well, we're going to break, so I'm trying to get stuff out quick.
You don't get a second chance on this show.
You guys have for 10 years. Jesus.
It's coming.
So you want to go to the Diamond District?
Looks like someone slept last night.
Diamond District.
Yeah,
someone's wide awake.
My neck wasn't fucked up.
Well, you want to go to the Diamond District to get what?
Nothing.
I don't get that.
What are you going to get at the Diamond District?
Because I want to get... Huh?
What do you want to get?
I have...
What?
I want to trade in. I got a nice pearl necklace.
So did Bobby.
So do Bobby.
London broil.
Yeah, it's a steak.
You guys want to buy your girls a nice? I got a nice pearl necklace,
steak jokes going your way.
bracelet, and earrings.
Wait, no, I don't.
No, we're going back
to buy your fucking used jewelry.
It's never used. It's brand new.
But why do you have it?
Why do I have it?
I don't know.
I got it. It's worth like $500.
Why do you have it?
It's never used. It's still in.
What is it? What is it?
It's a pearl necklace and bracelet and earrings to match. It's beautiful.
Pearls.
Yeah, what exactly?
The Titanic?
Yeah, I know. I'm not fucking Ethel Merman, you piece of shit. Hey, if you're dating Shelley Winters, see him.
Fucking ass. If I got my wife Pearl, she'd fucking punch me in the face.
Exactly. Here, hang yourself with these bitches. What do you do with pearls?
Travis like, what, you eat fucking oysters? Fat out, take these out.
Travis has my voice. Okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, here we go.
Hold on.
I have what?
Oh, where Voss said he was going to the Dime District.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, never mind.
It's not going to work now.
Are you listening?
8 times.
Jesus
Christ.
What are you doing in there?
Jesus Christ. You keep fucking up. They don't care if you have kids here.
See, I told you I was better. Please hire me back.
Jesus.
So, what time do you show on Saturday?
Who, mine?
7.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
8.
Call the club.
1
9
show or
o'clock.
2?
One Friday, one Saturday.
One Friday, maybe.
Yeah.
How big is this?
You got a maybe show.
It's like a 125-seat room. It's a fun little room.
So is it in the restaurant?
No, it's another room.
Oh, okay.
The fucking food, I'm not bullshitting. It's the best food in that area.
Hell of a way
Gives a fuck.
No.
The best Italian food in Pine Brook.
No.
Hell of a way to
promote
It's like being the toughest Jew in Harlem.
Who promotes themselves by talking about how great the food is at the place he's going to?
I have a new blog.
Jesus Christ,
People,
what's wrong with you?
listen, it's
I have a
obvious.
new blog. It's called Food and Funny. tour across the country, and I do shows at food places, and I review the hamburgers.
What happens to your confidence?
This week, cannolis.
What happens to your confidence?
I'm telling you right. Well, first of all, I don't have to say
because you're funny, not because the fucking food
it's
is good.
guaranteed. I'm going to be funny. That's guaranteed. So I'm throwing in the extra. I'm throwing in the extra. If you want to come have dinner, it's a great restaurant. That's all. Jesus Christ! Did you?
It sounded like a paintball gun.
So I'm just saying the place. Listen, I don't fail on fucking stage. I don't fail.
Exactly. I don't have in the kitchen, apparently. Great food. Good food. Bring your friends. Quiet.
We know you don't fail on stage. You just got to show up, though. We don't even know if you're showing up Friday.
Friday and Saturday.
So you're going to show up now.
Well, definitely Saturday.
Can't promote a show where you might not show up.
Well, I'm going to let you know after break.
Can I just say something?
And what are we waiting for? A call from Bonnie?
No, from the booker, you know.
He's not up yet. The restaurant doesn't open till 12.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So if anybody should know, that would be you.
There it is.
You kind of walked into that one. You kind of walked into that one.
You got to be careful. I feel like I'm made of metal walking through a land. Like I'm a magnet walking through a landmine.
You're the hurt locker.
You are a magnet for cake.
Oh, my God.
Hang on.
Come on, Bobby, you can do this.
Bobby's a magnet.
You feel like pay bills. Since when does metal stretch?
You're a magnet. Is that why things orbit you? Shit.
Wow, we don't have to go to a break.
Oh, my God.
That's weird.
Shit. Bob's a magnet for all things but success. I should have just kept my mouth shut.
At the restaurant.
Hang in there, Bobby. Hang in there.
Oh, shit. So I have sweat on my upper lip right now. It's gravy. You can't say anything. You can't say anything. You can't everything is a setup. Oh, shit. This is fucking the wheel of death is spinning. Oh, my God. Wow. Look how happy Opie is. Yeah. Opie actually snuck a pick in on that one.
Oh my God. Fucking brutal.
Wow.
It really is shark infested waters.
Shit. Oh, why do you have to ruin every moment by reminding us of how old you are?
I had steak last night.
He's talking about you, faggot. I do it like a stick. You don't have to do that, sir. I'm a waiter here. And Rich Voss is coming up next. Ladies and gentlemen, your headliner, or as we call him, the dessert. That's hilarious. You're performing for the checkered tablecloths. Fucking zilch.
TB warden, you know. Everybody's coughing. Oh, fuck, that's funny.
Getting some old air out.
God damn. Funny shit.
Wow.
Maniacs.
All right.
Listen.
I could breathe for a second. That was a hell of a volley. Wow. Yeah, thanks, Chip.
No.
Do it up, Chip.
I was going to get in there.
Breathe.
This guy's doing gigs at restaurants. They should hand him a tray, make him a waiter or something.
Listener request, worst of show, Opie and Anthony. Not me. I am E-Rock, E-Rock Radio on Twitter. Send your requests to OA Worst Of on Twitter, and we'll see what we can do. In this segment here, Canadian PSAs. These were banned. They're being requested by I Hate Nancy Grace, also the same name at Twitter. I don't think that's a legitimate account. I think the hatred is legitimate, but maybe it's not the real person. I Hate Nancy Grace on Twitter wants to hear the Canadian PSAs. These were PSAs that we found online that apparently were banned. They were trying to show a point about social injustice and equality, but might have gone a little too far over the line for public airing. So here it is as we laugh and love with the Canadian PSAs.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony show.
These are the original Canadian PSAs that we used to have fun with, and then we're gonna give you some new ones today. Those Canadians, they're kind of sick. They're sick people.
They're so similar to us. Like, you go up there, and they kind of look the same, you know? And the country kind of looks like the United States a little different. You kind of know you're somewhere else. But their minds are completely different than Americans.
It's obvious they like hockey.
Yeah.
And I think they also like bare-bottom spankings.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And that curling.
You heard it here first. Canadians love bare-bottom spankings. Yes.
Awful, hairy Canadian asses.
How do you know that?
Just speculating. It's north. It's cold.
Oh.
So everything...
They have hair on everything. Chimps.
Here's the original Canadian PSA. Basically, what is this about? Sexual harassment? How to treat your female employees?
Wait, is...
we're doing the original ones, and then we got...
Yeah, but I don't know which one, because there was one from the diner. Oh, the boardroom. Okay, yeah. This is sexual harassment.
And this actually aired on, what, Canadian TV or something?
Yeah.
Or did they ever air?
Were they all banned, or just that one?
Two of them that were banned.
Two of them were banned.
These are the two that were banned. But someone out there thought this was a great idea, how to show people how they shouldn't treat female employees in the boardroom.
Right.
Look at the next slide. You can see now that our operating costs are up 23%.
Ron, I think it's 19.
No, the new numbers are right. It is 23%.
You stupid bitch. Don't you ever correct me in front of people again. Who you think you are, you ignorant cow? You think you've got the right to tell me anything?
You wouldn't get away with it here. You shouldn't get away with it at home.
And they're talking to her, by the way.
She was getting lippy.
I get it. So it's more about,
It's domestic violence. That's what they were.
So basically saying, look, you control yourself at work when you want to go after a woman.
Yeah. Just because you're in your own home, you can't be doing that. It's her fault. Wow. Jesus, Jimmy. You wouldn't get away with it at all.
We're getting a request for Brother Joe's Police Stole My Car Christmas song.
Oh, well, it is the Christmas season.
Yeah, why don't we get that? We'll play that into break for everybody. Hey, here's the second one with a restaurant scenario with a little waitress.
Mm-hmm. By the way, this could be my favorite 30-second movie ever.
Yeah.
This is the greatest thing ever shot.
And I think we'll get these PSAs up on ONDARadio.com later on this afternoon. Here we go.
She spilled my coffee.
I'm sorry, sir.
You bitch. I'll bring a little coffee. How do you like that?
You wouldn't get away with it here. You shouldn't get away with it at home.
Oh, my God.
What you can't see out there is what the waitress is pouring his coffee, and she clumsily spills it. So the man gets up, and he reacts, and he just attacks her, and he throws her down and chokes her, and then he spills hot coffee on her chest.
Starts dumping the hot coffee on her chest.
And punching her.
Yeah, punching her in the face.
The best line, though, is she spilled my coffee. Right. He's had a bad day. He can't get over it.
He's got his kids with him. It's just a hell of a scene he's making.
I mean, if you put a laugh track on this, it would be on, like, the Sarah Silverman show, or it would be on, like, The Daily Show, or it would be on SNL, maybe. You know what I mean? It's like, it's so ridiculous that it would probably be funny with just a couple little minor adjustments.
But they wanted to use it as an actual domestic violence PSA.
Right.
And it was just too graphic, they said. I find it hysterical because the guy is just sitting there with his family enjoying himself until she spills a little coffee, and she's so pleasant. She's like, I'm sorry, sir. And he just he looks at her with a chuckle, like, you spilled my coffee.
Like, that's the rage. It's not even a laugh of this is funny. It's an ironic rage. Like, she spilled. Like, I can't. Of all the things that could have happened, this is the worst.
She just didn't do that.
She spilled my God. And she only spilled a little. She didn't dump the whole pot in his lap.
Yeah.
Just a little into his cup.
How did the guy even make it to the restaurant without kicking like 20 women's asses for doing nothing? Just little things. She stepped in front of me on line.
Yeah, there should be
wham right in the face, right in the kisser.
There should be dead bodies and overturned cars between his house and the restaurant. This guy is a lunatic. All right, so now we got brand new Canadian PSAs.
And what are these about?
Well, Danny's going to let us know, I guess, right, Danny?
Ooh.
Where am I? I'm over here. Okay.
Well, these are about workplace safety.
Oh, okay.
So it's all about preventing how it's, there really are no accidents. Everything can pretty much be avoided.
Yeah, they're on purposes.
Right. So every little thing can be avoided if proper measures are taken.
All right, here we go. A real Canadian PSA.
I'm working overtime because I want to take my family on a nice vacation. Soon they get a call telling them I was killed in an accident. But hey, I'm wearing a busted harness here. And the company should have checked those tanks.
Oh, Jesus. It's an accident! Run, get some help!
The graphic says there really are no accidents. You want to describe what the visual is? Hopefully we'll get this up on onaradio.com later today.
He's a welder.
Yeah.
He's up on a building.
Yeah.
Doing some welding, and he pulls his goggles up and starts talking about a safety harness.
Yeah.
But his torch is still lit, and it looks like it's dangerously close to one of the lines or the tank or something. And as he's talking, you heard the explosion. It's a huge explosion. It just blows him out of the building.
He falls about 5 or 6 stories into the side of a dump truck, and then bounces off the dump truck, and his lifeless body is laying on the ground. And then there's the graphic. There are no accidents.
Yeah. He's dead.
Yeah, they really do get carried away in Canada to get a point across.
Yeah, they certainly do. Then with their warnings on the cigarette packs, pictures of like deformed babies and stuff.
Right. And we go to the
Relax, Canada. Jeez, you're so serious.
And then we got this. Look at that. Look at him bouncing off the dump
He's just
truck.
laughing at the guy flying out of the building.
Is this about the harness? Because the harness wouldn't have saved him with a fireball.
No, that's just it. He's talking about safety and the harness, yet he's not being safe.
Right. Wow, he just gets blown out of the building, head first into the dump truck for more effect.
How'd they get that footage, dude?
I just love how they couldn't just leave it with him being blown off the side of a building.
No, they have to have him
hit
bounce off the dump truck, not once or
twice,
and
and then hitting the floor.
Yeah, he bounces once off the boing, boing, hits the ground.
Hits the ground, he just kind of slides out. He's an African-Canadian gentleman.
Yeah.
I guess that's what you'd call him, right?
Yes.
African-Canadian?
And in the director's cut, after the dump truck, a bunch of horses run him over. Just one more thing.
It's like the end of the Naked Gun.
Right. Yep. Very good. Hey, Chuck in Brooklyn, what do you got?
Just want to know if got blown out of the building. They call Lonnie Hazard. Linger, hunger.
Stupid Lonnie Hazard.
Hey, Lonnie Hazard. I haven't heard about him in days.
Yeah. All right. What's the next one there, Danny?
The next one is about a chef who is about to get married.
Okay.
Okay.
That should be
chef
nice.
about to get married.
What could possibly happen to a chef in a restaurant?
No, this looks like a nice little scene.
All right.
I'm the sous chef here. With any luck, I should be head chef by next year.
Uh-oh.
I've got this amazing fiance who I won't be marrying this weekend
Why?
because I'm about to be in a terrible accident.
What?
But really, I should have cleaned up the grease over there, and they should never put the deep fryer so close.
Oh, man!
What the F?
Whoa! Okay, that's a good one.
Oh, my God!
Oh, she, yeah.
First of all, this will be up on onaradio.com later this afternoon. You want to explain what happened to this poor girl that was going to be married?
Is that boiling water?
Yes.
Yeah. She's walking, and she describes the scene that they shouldn't have put the grease. There's grease on the floor.
Yeah.
And she picks up this huge pot of boiling water, giant, off of the stove, and slips in the grease, falls backwards, and the boiling water goes all over her face and body, and the skin is peeling off her face.
It's all bubbly like you're
Oh,
watching a
she's
horror
done
film.
for.
Wait, we gotta play that
Pause
again.
that so I can see the face.
Wow, that is really, and they use like really grotesque special effects on her face.
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
like Reagan from The Exorcist.
Would that peel your skin like that?
Boiling water in a second.
No problem.
You would just be like that. Your skin would be falling off of you.
Absolutely.
Would you be scarred
Humans
like a fire
poach
burn,
very
or no?
easily. I don't know why.
Huh?
Would you be scarred like a fire burn, or would your skin heal itself and rebound?
I think you'd be pretty screwed. I think you'd get like third-degree burns.
You'd be after. Let's play it again.
That's right through to the...
This is hilarious, by the way.
Oof.
I'm the sous chef here. With any luck, I should be head chef by
Beautiful
next
girl,
week.
by the way.
Yeah, of course.
I've got this amazing
Full of boiling
fiance.
water. If she was ugly, no one would care.
who I won't be married
Showing off
this
the
weekend
engagement ring.
because I'm about to be in a terrible accident.
Okay.
But really, I should have cleaned up the grease over there, and they should never put the
Boiling
deep
water.
fryer so close.
The old banana peel.
What a dummy. The fall is fantastic, by the way.
It really is one of the best falls.
She slips, and it's not even like she had a chance to not get hit with the entire pot of water. There it is, frozen. She's... Yes, sir?
Whoa.
Her head hits
Her head hits the edge of the stove there.
It's the edge of the stove, too. Those Canadians can't leave just one tragedy in there.
No kidding. We get it. It's a tragedy, you idiots.
Oh. They shouldn't have put the deep fryer so close to the...
There's one. I'll have Eric bring it up. I didn't put the audio on the disc because it works better as a visual than just the audio. But that fall probably rivals this one. It's
Really?
so good.
All right.
Some woman falling off a ladder. I'll have him pull it up right now.
That could be the best fall I've ever seen. Though.
That is
She
a
had
great
boiling
fall.
water in her hand.
Boiling water makes it.
It's
a giant pot of boiling water, too.
Knowing what I know about Canadians, they're not strict with the rules up there. I bet you they made a snuff film to make their point.
You think they really killed these people?
Yeah, definitely. Kill one to save many.
Eric has that one I was just talking about.
So what is this now?
It's another one of these ads, but it's about retail safety.
Wow!
Oh, wait, what happens? Can we put this up?
What the hell happened?
Put this up on the website, too, today.
All right.
Oh, she's all right.
Redo it. Let me see where she...
Retail safety. She's like
she's on a ladder, yeah.
putting up a display in a clothing store, and she fell about easily 10 feet off the ladder.
I think she's going on to the... this is not a step. You know,
Right.
when you go a little too high on the ladder.
She's not all right, She's got a big bloody gash in her arm. Her head is cut open.
See, I think it's one of those things where she's all right just because it's a PSA, but she's dead.
Maybe she's dead and she's talking as a dead person
She's
about
like-
how dangerous that was.
She's reaching too far.
Yeah, she went right into a glass
Let me tell you
table.
something. I've done that so many times when I was in construction. I'd be on a 12-foot ladder on the top, not even a step, on the top of the ladder, reaching with a Makita drill and pushing into something. So if the drill slipped, I would fly off the ladder. And there were times where the ladder would walk. You ever have a ladder walk on you? And I'd have to, drop down, grab the top of the ladder, and I would shake like I almost die. Yeah. And then just pack everything up and go home.
Yeah, and go get your jet ski.
Jet ski, because I had to.
On the boss's time.
Yeah.
Of course you have to.
Mm-hmm.
Know what's great about this? Once again, it's not good enough for her to fall from the top of a 10-foot ladder. She has to fall like WWE style
through a glass coffee table.
into a glass coffee table face first.
It's like just
what is that?
Fly snookered right into it.
I think Angry Vince is the director.
That bitch is gonna fall. You just have her falling off a ladder? She can't just fall off a ladder in my PSA. Let her fall into a glass table.
I want her falling into a glass table. That's right. You fall, bitch. You fall. And I want Stone Cold Steve Austin to call 911. Yeah. That's it. Now you, pick up that boiling water, slip in the grease, and burn your face apart so you're unrecognizable. That's what we want to see. Burn your face up, bitch.
It has to be like Angry Vince Productions because...
top of the ladder.
We would have got the point if she fell on her face right onto the floor, but no, there just happens to be a glass coffee table right there for her face to hit. Unbelievable.
The lesson for this PSA is that it should have been two people doing a job like this.
One to hold the ladder.
Is the PSA? Oh, we're not allowed to.
You know what I did once also?
You have to tape it, then play it.
I was putting in a ceiling fan.
Yeah.
And you have to cut the hole in the ceiling, and you can't just pop in a ceiling fan anywhere. There has to be kind of some structural support, or else the thing will fall out of the ceiling. So I had to put braces in between the ceiling joists. And in order to do that through a little a 6-inch round hole, you got to use this fixture that you hit with a hammer and hold in your hand. It's as best as I can describe it. The fixture was almost like a metal bar. So I was right over the coffee table. And I look down and I go, this is stupid. If I drop this thing, it's going right through the coffee table. So I get off the ladder, have good sense. I move the coffee table. I get up and I start hitting the metal thing to drive in the support. I hit it. It slips out of my hand, flies across the room, right into the coffee table.
No way.
And breaks it all over the place. Yeah.
You had to be impressed with that.
I was really pissed, but I couldn't help but find the irony and comedy in it.
Comedy.
I had moved it exactly where that metal piece landed to break it.
So what'd you do? Did you just tape the table back together on Amsterdam?
Yes, I did. No, it was my own house.
Hey,
I was putting it in, when I used to do things for myself.
Let's go to Mongo the trucker. Mongo has a great idea. Mongo.
Morning, guys. How about if you guys take the audio or video of the E-Rock choking and make your own PSA out of it?
Ooh, we should make our own Canadian PSA out of that. Hey, by the way, before we get out of here, we're going to go into a speed round after the break. We're going to have to play the bit of the week, which is E-Rock choking on the cinnamon one more time, the audio at least, and then, turn people onto that video, which is now everywhere, by the way. Every video site has pretty much picked it up. What,
Danny was just pointing out there's one more here, another safety edit.
We got it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got it. Thank you, Mongo, faithful listener of the show. We appreciate you. Go ahead there, E-Rock. Which one is this? Forklift guy? And he backs... Oh, my God. Can you start that over? He's in a warehouse on a forklift, and he backs up right into the big shelves that you see at in any factory.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And then just a ton of crap falls on top of him.
Metal rods or whatever, heavy, thick metal rods.
Yeah, just fall completely on him, and he's got him sticking out of his body. He's talking as a dead guy now. That's what he's doing. Blood all over him with like metal spikes sticking out of his body.
This is the worst of Opie and Anthony. Sirius XM.
This is Cal Ripken. For the first time ever, all Sirius XM subscribers can now listen to every Major League Baseball game on their radios, including Sirius radios.
The most improbable win of the year.
That's right, baseball for all.
Yes, it is.
Through every game of the regular season and the postseason through the World Series. All you need to do is tune in.
And he's called out of strength. The game is over.
For complete details, a full schedule of games and channel listings, visit SiriusXM.com/MLB on Sirius.
I know my business, but I don't know much about creating a website.
Who has the time to create their own website?
I always thought a website would cost a lot of money. Then I discovered Wix.com.
Wix.com was the perfect solution.
It's so easy. You choose a beautiful design, write what you want to say, and move your images where you want them. No coding, no confusion.
And the best part is that Wix.com is absolutely free.
No matter what size your business, people don't take you seriously unless you have a professional-looking website. Create your own stunning website for free at Wix.com. That's Wix.com.
Hi, everyone. I'm Chuck Woolery. After putting a few thousand couples together on Love Connection, you know that nothing kills romance faster than bad breath. Smart Mouth gets at the cause of bad breath without the burn, and you get clean breath for about 12 hours. Other mouthwashes only prevent bad breath for about an hour. Gum and mints, well, they just cover it up. Use Smart Mouth in the morning for great breath all day. Rinse in the evening for clean, kissable breath all night. You can even wake up without morning breath. Smart Mouth, for 12 hours of real clean breath, Look for the green box at your favorite store.
Do you owe the IRS more than $10,000? The IRS will not stop until they're paid what you owe. Are you afraid you can't pay? Community Tax Relief can stop the IRS. You may qualify for one of many special programs available and designed for people just like you, including a little-known program designed to help you even if you can't pay, and may stop all collections against you. You may even qualify for an offer and compromise or other hardship programs. Staffed with a team of tax professionals, Community Tax Relief knows the system and is highly rated with the Better Business Bureau. They may be able to stop your liens, levies, and wage garnishments fast. You could possibly even stop the IRS from collecting money from you or apply for one of many other great programs. So call Community Tax Relief now. 1-800-357-0912. You may qualify for relief even if you can't pay. Call 1-800-357-0912. That's 1-800-357-0912.
Everdry presents one homeowner with a problem.
I have a problem?
Remember Aunt Sally's heirloom blanket that got all moldy?
Oh, yeah.
Are those valuables in your safe that corroded?
That was awful.
But now you've got a weapon to fight back.
I do?
Everdry compact dehumidifiers. Just listen to what's happening inside your home.
Major moisture reporting for duty. Moisture, mold, mildew, seize the bathroom.
Well, I would expect some moisture in my bathroom.
But wait, there's more.
Storm the kitchen. Attack the valuables. Leave nothing untouched.
Is that what's causing that musty odor?
Musty odors? Cover the closet, the bedroom, the laundry room, under the sink. That's right!
Your first defense against moisture, mold, and mildew is Everdry compact dehumidifiers. Efficient, economical, environmentally friendly, and safe around pets and children.
So it's like a natural defense.
Exactly.
Bye-bye mold, goodbye mildew.
To protect your home and all your valuables from moisture, mold, and mildew, Everdry has a solution. That's Everdry.com. EVADRY.com.
Moisture's natural enemy.
Visit Everdry.com today.
When someone calls your business, what happens? If you had a phone number from Grasshopper, they'd hear your professional main greeting, and extensions would forward to your mobile phone, so you never miss a call. With Grasshopper, you can even have a multi-city presence. Get phone numbers in LA, New York, Miami, anywhere. Join over 100,000 businesses who've sounded more professional with Grasshopper. Find your perfect phone number at grasshopper.com. Grasshopper, the entrepreneur's phone system.
You're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony. It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
Worst of O&A listener request show. My name is E-Rock. Send your request to OA Worst of on Twitter, and we're going to get everything in that we possibly can. Still to come, a lot of great stuff. Poker chips, baby diaper, mustache, Rich Voss, Chip Waldman, and a whole lot more. But for now, this one is coming in from Blackstrat, BLACKSTRAT on Twitter, and he's asking for the bit where Jimmy is having a chat with a caller named Lynn. But this is no ordinary Lynn. This is a different kind of Lynn, and this is all it takes to upset Jimmy and ruin this whole call, which makes it hilarious for those of you listening at home. Here it is.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
Let's go to Lynn in Vegas. Lynn?
Yeah, hi, guys.
Oh, how you doing, girl's name?
It's a guy with a girl's name in
it's
Vegas.
A guy. You know, I know you're kind of funny, Jimmy, but at any rate...
Kind of, Jimmy.
You know, this business of... you know, I remember here a few months back you guys had a thing where you had a... you wanted us to do little takeoffs on free FM, and mine at the time was the same as it is now. You get what you pay for. You pay nothing, you get nothing. And it's like your or free FM is rather like 2% milk instead of real milk. And then Anthony just a while ago blew up at the guy and screamed at him and said, "Hey, we're tired." Well, that's just the fact. XM is now getting the crumbs that are left on the table.
That was Opie, first of all.
And it was a
joke, you ass.
It was a joke, sir.
It was completely a
joke.
Then how about this, sir? Fucking cancel XM. Shut your mouth. Fucking cancel it. The fucking show was good today. Just cancel it, you fucking girl named just fucking Vegas. Shut up, you fucking girl's name. Cancel it, Mary. Hey, Francine, cancel it. Throw out your XM, Betty. Hey, Laura, no reason to keep an XM if you're not enjoying the show. Throw it out, Mertrude. That's not even a name, but it sounds faggoty, and it belongs on you, Linny.
You piece of shit.
Hey, Lynette, throw out your XM.
Somebody's shoe.
I didn't hear
Yeah,
you.
cancel my XM.
Wait, start over.
Stick it up your ass, you little faggot.
Wait, start over.
Yeah, start over. We didn't hear.
I didn't hear you.
He was yelling over you, Len. We didn't hear you.
I don't need to go over. You know, will you get rid of that piece of fucking human debris?
I wish we
bring
could,
back
sir. I
Antonio.
wish we could.
Bring back Patrice, a guy who's worth listening to.
Well, wait, sir.
This piece of fucking garbage.
Sir, you just said I was kind of funny.
I'm a dry drunk. Been on a fucking dry drunk for fucking how many years? 18, 19 years.
Wait a minute. No, wait. Father gave him a boy named Sue. You just a minute ago said that I was funny. Well, how could you reverse yourself now?
I didn't say you were funny.
You did. You just did.
In the beginning, you did. Len.
You faggot name who got beat up in high school. You did just say that.
I have yet to laugh at Jimmy Norton, except in shame.
Why do you laugh in shame? Explain that.
Shame.
Very simply because you're such a perverted, sick human fucking being who thinks you're funny. You know, you think you're the only one who thinks you're funny.
That's the beauty of me. Do you realize how much money I've made fooling everybody?
Are you paying yourself, Jimmy?
Hold on, wait, Anthony, don't. I'm sorry, Lucy, I didn't hear what you said.
You packing pieces of a fucking
Hey, Darla, I didn't hear what you said. Gail, could you please repeat yourself? What's that?
The next
Ethel, I can't hear you. Speak up, girl name. I'm a boy named Lynn. Shut your fucking mouth. Everything. Hey, Jessica, I'm trying to communicate with you. Stop interrupting me, Heidi. Erica, what are you talking about? Michelle, will you please stop? Tracy, you're being very rude. Go ahead, Debbie. Start in again.
I'll stoop to your level.
Travis, I'm trying to talk.
Why don't you take your and it and go for your mother?
Okay, I didn't hear you. We were too busy laughing and having fun. What were you saying?
I said flush your XM and go fuck your mother. You know, you're so fucking rude, you make my skin crawl.
Listen, Sarah, there's no reason to use hurtful language.
Yeah, I know.
And then quote me while you're doing. Diana, you interrupt.
If Lynn keeps this up, Jimmy's gonna have to read a tender sentiment.
That's right, Lynn. You're really hurting my feelings, and I have a boy's name.
What?
I have a boy's name.
Corn curls out from behind the foreskin on your dick.
Carla, I don't have foreskin. Carla, I don't have foreskin.
Lynn's pretty funny, right?
Yeah, really. Listen.
Right,
what did Lynn say? I didn't hear it.
It was a foreskin that was kind of, Lynn.
God.
All right, you all right?
Yeah.
You all right?
If you have a little son, are you going to call him Lynette?
Yeah.
If I have a little son, happen to be 63 years old, so I don't plan on having any children.
Are you 63?
Have Jimmy Norton in it?
Are you 63 with a girl's name? You're a 63-year-old man named Lynn?
Girl's name. Now, intelligent cocksucker, do you know what Lynn means? And do you know?
Yes. Yes, Lynn means this. That's what Lynn means. Lynn means take you for a ride in the car, grab you by your graying hair, and put your mouth on my dick and push it up and down until I blow a load down your Vegas throat. That's what Lynn means. Thank you.
Oh, Jimmy,
you're a girl named senior citizen. I hope you get prostate cancer in your gums, you fucking old man. Why don't you die of a stroke on your granddaughter's wedding day? Fucking Tessio, let a girl dance on your feet and then keel over, face first into the cake, girl's name. You have an old lady's name. You have an old lady's name.
What it is, Jimmy, it ain't fucking...
You
know, how many times did you suck a cock when you were a kid in the rain?
Can you hold on? I'll try to get you a number on that.
Where's your girlfriend, Jimmy?
What
is your female companionship?
Hey, Lynn, what was menopause like?
Yeah, don't be mad at me just because you can no longer have children. And I'm trying to talk, and you're getting fucking fresh. He's getting fucking fresh.
Guys, and he's pretending. When is the last girlfriend he had? A sick cunt.
Hey, go get your Metamucil.
The neighbor's dog. This deep knee bends over fire.
What? This is innocent. This is innocent. We're having prostate surgery.
Here's a guy who got more tales about fucking whores and having a little boy suck his cock. I think what we got here is a dry, drunk homosexual.
Sir, why do you keep, saying? Well, I'm sorry, ma'am. Why do you keep saying dry drunk?
Which is neuter gender.
Why do you keep saying dry drunk?
I'm so fucking angry, Jimmy. You forgot what step 6 and step 7.
Ew! Are you a fucking guy?
Yeah.
Ew!
There he is.
Are you a fucking guy in a place that's supposed to be anonymous, which I've never mentioned the name of on the air, fucking referencing it like that?
You're so full of shit.
Oh, you fucking old man, bleeding deacon, fucking drop dead, pick up a drink and hit a fucking middle school, you fucking old cunt with a girl's name. Fucking die drunk and alone. Go fuck yourself. Hope your sponsor grabs his chest and falls face first into your cock. Fuck you. Fuck you. Step 6. Go fuck your mother. That's steps 1 through 5. What do you talk about when you're in a meeting? I drank because I had a girl's name. You fucking Vegas piece of shit. 63 years old. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, you potty mouth. Bounce your grandson on your lap and try to explain that that's a pen, that not a little tent you're developing, and I'm a dry drunk. You incestuous pedophile with a fucking chick's name.
Jeff in Richmond. Jeff.
Hey, he said dry drunk a couple of times, and I figured that's what he was referencing.
Yeah.
But just the nerve to try to get real. I'd like to fucking bite your neck fat, you old man. You know who you are? You're the fucking gay old guy that tried to kiss Kevin Spacey in American Dream. That's who you are. You watched him getting his dick sucked, and you went into the garage when it was raining. You fucking ancient fruit. You cryptic fruit. Keep talking to your fucking radio right now, Lynn. Do you spell that Lynn? No E, because that would be faggoty. Fucking tuck your dick between your ancient legs. Life's almost over, motherfucker.
Can I be stupid here? What's a dry drunk?
It's just somebody who's not. It's actually an accurate depiction of what I am. It's somebody who's, let's say, does not drink, but is not a spiritual person or not a particularly.
How condescending!
But just the beauty of it was just to say that in the midst of such a fucking dumb rant
3 or 4 times.
Oh.
Right.
He had to really drive that point, homo.
He didn't like the fact
that his name was Lynn.
Well, how can you? But when you call up complaining about the show, we're getting the crumbs. How about being grateful for whatever you get?
Oh.
That sounds dry to me. Always grabbing for more than your share, huh? Greedy? How about some gratitude in that attitude?
Oh.
Yes.
That rhymes.
It certainly does.
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
Hey, it's Jim Florentine, friend of the O&A Show. I'm doing a show now on Ozzy's Boneyard, Sirius XM Channel 38, every Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern. It also replays during the week, and it's also on Sirius XM On Demand. The show's called Metal Midgets. I play classic hard rock and heavy metal, some Ozzy, some Sabbath, some Priest, some Maiden, some Manowar, some AC/DC, Megadeth, Metallica, and once in a while I talk about my penis. Every Thursday on Ozzy's Boneyard, Channel 38 at 5 p.m. Eastern. Nice.
This is Cal Ripken. For the first time ever, all Sirius XM subscribers can now listen to every Major League Baseball game on their radios, including Sirius radios.
Their most improbable win of the year.
That's right, baseball for all.
Yes, it is.
For every game of the regular season and the postseason through the World Series, all you need to do is tune in.
And he's called out of strikes. The game is over.
For complete details, a full schedule of games and channel listings, visit SiriusXM.com/MLB on Sirius.
Attention taxpayers, if you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS, it's a fact that they have the power to take everything you own, including your home, business, and even your freedom. If you've received a letter from the IRS, don't ignore it. Your problem will only continue to get worse. Here's the good news. The IRS has recently released new programs geared at helping struggling taxpayers, where you may now qualify to settle your tax debt and wipe out up to 85% or more of what you currently owe, including penalties and interest. If you're being audited, have years of unfiled tax returns, have a federal tax lien, or worse yet, are being issued a wage garnishment or bank levy, listen carefully. Authority Tax Services expert staff of ex-IRS agents, attorneys, and CPAs can immediately protect you from IRS and state collectors and get you the best possible tax settlement guaranteed. Call 800-810-9782. That's 800-810-9782. 800-810-9782.
Hi, I'm Lex Friedman. I run my own business called Podlexing. So I know from experience, hiring new employees can be tough. With so many job boards out there, how can you know which one will produce the best talent? Realistically, to fill the position fast and with the perfect candidate, you need to post your job on all the top job sites. And now you can do it with a single click with ZipRecruiter.com. ZipRecruiter.com lets you post to more than 40 job sites at once. ZipRecruiter.com also posts your job on LinkedIn, Facebook, and Twitter. Just post once and watch the qualified candidates roll into ZipRecruiter's easy-to-use interface. You can screen applicants, rate them, and hire the right people fast. Try ZipRecruiter free right now and find out why it's been used by over 100,000 businesses. You can try ZipRecruiter for free by going to ZipRecruiter.com/XM. That's ZipRecruiter.com/XM. Again, it's ZipRecruiter.com/XM.
You have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-276-1640. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-276-1640. That's 800-276-1640 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-276-1640. 800-276-1640.
Hi, this is Bob Diener, president of GetARoom.com. Going to watch your favorite team play and looking for hotel rooms? We've negotiated some great deals all over the country. Book the Deluxe Whitehall Hotel in Chicago from $139 a night. The Capitol Skyline in D.C. from $90 a night. The Days Broadway in New York from $119 a night. The Warwick Seattle from $129. The Miami Beach Paradise from $59. Go to GetARoom.com.
GetARoom.com. Of the Opie and Anthony Show, Sirius XM.
Listener request show. E-Rock is me. You or somebody else. But you can send your requests to OA Worst Of on Twitter, and I'll look through them. I'll laugh at them. Maybe I'll even favorite them and see if we can play something for you. What's the next one we got here? The next one is from Derek Bowman, DEREKMB777 on Twitter. He wants to hear the retarded people doing The Wizard of Oz. Sure, why not?
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
You know what? No. Opie, we got to do it.
Jesus H. Christ,
Opie.
you just crumbled up the bit.
What's wrong with everybody?
Well, we got to do it.
Do it.
Look, I'm against it.
It's the Yellow Brick Road, the retarded production of Wizard of Oz. Anthony found this.
Let's
brought it to our
listen to
attention.
a couple, see if it's even worthy of not goofing on, but discussing. Because I'll be honest with you. I watched a show the other day. I mentioned it called I Have Tourette's, but Tourette's Doesn't Have Me. It was a show about children, junior high school age, with Tourette's syndrome. And I'm there sitting buckled in, all ready to laugh.
Doing a radio show.
And it wasn't. It was very touching, sensitive, done very well, nice. And it didn't have any comedy value. Good cinematography. It was not any comedy value. There was nothing to bring here to the show to goof on or anything. Perhaps this is the same.
So what you're saying is we're going to have an informed discussion
about the merits of the mentally challenged doing old movie.
Old classics.
Classics.
Let's not
Retarded classics.
Yeah.
Retarded classics.
Let's
Absolutely.
start with the first track here.
Keep an open mind.
Let's be adults.
This is the Tin Man
Next thing
singing.
could be a production of Gone with My Intelligence.
Oof, as dumb as the wind.
All right. The Tin Man sings, everyone.
When a man's an empty kettle, he should be on his mettle, and yet I'm torn apart. Just because I'm presuming that I could be kinda human if I only had a heart. Not too tender, I'd be gentle and awful sentimental regarding love and art. I'd be friends with the sparrows and the boy who shoots the arrows if I only
really
had a
smart.
heart.
No? Yikes.
That was nice.
Bill, comment?
I'm just thinking, like, when you're in class, when, like, high school, and, like, if you laugh, you're going to get suspended. This should be like the Olympics of it. They should put kids there and, like...
Yeah, because kids would just be brutal.
Yeah, whoever can hold out the fucking longest.
Yeah.
I just want to see all the parents in the audience proudly watching this. That's my 30-year-old.
So far, no one's laughing yet?
No.
We're all good
that's
so far.
I think you did a fine job.
See who's
I think
twisted.
Fine
the
rendition.
Scarecrow one's going to be the hardest.
Yeah, that could be rough. His
He
little
wants a
tune.
brain, yeah.
You know what he wants. And they all can relate.
Here's the teacher laying down the ground rules.
Uh-oh.
All right, everyone listen up, okay? We have a lot of work to do. So if every time I call somebody's name, we clap for 5 minutes, we're not going to have any time. We're not going to have any time to get any work done. That's the first thing. The second thing is there's all different kinds of parts with all different amounts of lines, but everyone will be on stage. Everyone will have either a speaking line or a musical number. Do we all understand that? Yeah. Okay.
No. You know what that was? Wah, 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 wah. What?
Candy, 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 candy.
Candy, candy, puppy, puppy, kitty.
Candy, candy, shit your pants, candy, 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 puppy, candy.
Did you hear Bill? Did you hear the sound he just made? He went, oh, it's disgusted Bill Burr.
I will take it easy. You're right.
Yeah.
All right,
Now that was, yeah. That was.
He's like one of the Gracies. Getting
The best is that they're going to clap for 5 minutes every time a name is called.
She said don't. She said don't do.
They're supportive. They're supportive.
What was in the background? Did you hear like that? And then they escorted him out, I think.
Whatever it wasn't the solution to a math problem.
But maybe it was, and they didn't let him, you know what I mean?
He was actually yelling out something about pie, and they're like, all right, shut up, stupid.
All right, here we go.
Mom, I got the witch. Yes, Miss Gulch. I got it. I did. I got Miss Gulch. I got the witch. Yes. Yeah.
Mother retarded?
Somebody forgot that line. Somebody.
Yeah. Who's clapping in the background?
That's my happy.
Do you have asthma too?
I know. I know you're happy. It's a lot of work. I was praying for the Miss Gulch so much.
You know, I don't mind retards, but at least get them ones that can act. This fucking retard has no motivation.
Wow.
That wasn't part of the show.
What was that?
It was the girl that got the part of the Wicked Witch calling her mother to tell her that she had gotten the part she wanted.
Oh, all right.
So she was very emotional about the fact that she had gotten the part. And they, painted her up green. And
What's my motivation? To finally be included in a family photograph.
Bill is. Hey, Jim, what's up?
What's up, fellas? Hey, I was just wondering, can you play that version of Somewhere Over the Gene Pool?
Come on.
Sir, please. That's mean-spirited.
I'm sorry.
All right. This next clip, we meet the Wicked Witch.
I'm Elizabeth O'Brien, and I played the Wicked Witch of the West. Who killed my sister? Who killed the Wicked Witch of the East? Was it you?
No, I didn't mean to kill anyone. It was an accident.
Well, my little pretty, I can cause accidents too.
Oh, no.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That's no worse than Yes, Dear.
It's actually better written.
Well, there's the Wicked Witch.
Oh.
Yeah. Here's a very famous line.
Oh.
You cursed Brad! Look what you done! Oh, God, I'm melting. I'm melting! Oh, what a world, what a world! How could a girl like you destroy my beautiful wickedness?
Jim, you kill her!
Oh,
Okay.
my gosh.
What do you think? You killed her.
That was the gold at the end.
Yeah.
That sounded like Corky. Doing
That did sound like
a
Corky.
guest star, right?
A big cameo.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Who was like repeating her line? Because that's the witch is supposed to be saying
That's
that
the
line.
teacher probably reading her.
You
her
think?
lines.
I think
Yeah,
maybe
sure.
it was Dorothy, like not knowing she's not supposed to say that.
Yeah.
You ever see like kids in a movie sometimes or a TV show they're actually mouthing the words that the other person is speaking as they're doing them? I think that's what she was kind of doing. You got to smack around a little bit.
Wasn't that rehearsal, though? Is this rehearsal still?
Yeah, this is rehearsal.
Oh, maybe. All right. They're
Yeah.
reheating.
All right.
All right.
They'll get better.
Nothing
meet the
different
line.
than your show you're doing for HBO, right?
Honestly, God, Louis
Have you
C.K.
had
does
some-
actually do the lines like that sometimes
Does
in
he?
rehearsal. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? So it happens.
All right.
We meet the lion here.
My name is John Stair, and I'm playing the Cowardly Lion in this play.
Put him up! Put him up!
Yeah, that's not bad.
Which one of you first? I'll fight you both together if you like. I'll fight you with one paw tied behind my back. I'll fight you standing on one foot. I'll fight you with my eyes closed. Oh. Pulling that on me, eh?
Yeah. That's him talking to
Sneaking
intelligent
up on me,
thoughts.
eh? I didn't bite him. Is my nose bleeding?
You are relentless.
Of course not. My goodness, you're nothing but a great, big coward.
You're right, I am a coward. I haven't gotten courage at all. I even scare myself.
Well, I don't doubt that. I'm really getting into the whole spirit of the Wizard of Oz, though. They're doing a great job with the acting. It isn't just like droning babble.
No, it's not just nonsense.
Really putting some emotion.
Yeah.
All right, now we meet the mayor. Bill Burr will be at
Bill
Caroline's
is
all
looking
weekend
at
long.
He's always here for these shows.
When are you going to realize that you always have these shows?
Yeah, I know.
And you just don't notice until I come in.
Maybe you're right.
Here we go.
One time I kicked the ball in the dog's face, and I didn't even know I did it that day.
It ate his
Since
prime
I'm
rib.
here, he did a backflip. Did you see that, Matt? No. It's a workout for me.
That's a little off time, I guess.
Yeah, of course. Joe, what's up?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Joe.
I'm watching that show last night, and thanks to that show, my girlfriend thinks I'm the most disgusting human being on the face of this planet.
Why? What happened?
I laughed throughout the whole thing. I was laughing so hard I couldn't hardly breathe, especially after the retard at the end was saying, "Just don't call me late for dinner."
Yeah, that was his big joke at the end. And then he stared off into space somewhere where he just was gone.
And they just fade to black and show the credits, and they just leave you hanging with that nice little cliffhanger of him staring off into blankness. That and the girl that played the Wicked Witch reminded me of Rosie O'Donnell in that movie she did.
Yeah. You remember the Rosie O'Donnell movie where she played
on
the
the bus?
retarded woman on
Yeah.
the bus? Yeah.
Well, dude, it's not bad laughing through the whole thing. Your girlfriend should have been happier that you weren't fucking her through the entire production. Then you're dating a psychopath.
As you're watching.
You're banging her
Yeah.
and she's talking. You're like, shh, I want to hear this.
Yeah, well, the problem is my girlfriend used to work with autistic people, so I guess she was kind of sensitive about it. And I kind of played it off like, oh, I really want to see this. Sounds real interesting. And then throughout the whole thing, I'm just fucking laughing my fucking ass off.
All right. There's just something like uncomfortable, but you got to kind of chuckle at some of the little awkward mistakes they make.
You got to laugh a little bit. I mean, you know.
I'm not running up.
No, that's why. You think if I was there, I wouldn't be laughing my ass off. That's the problem, is because you're not allowed to.
Yeah.
If they would just let you, it wouldn't even be nearly as funny.
Right.
Maybe you didn't sound like authentic.
I agree with you. I'm just saying, it's not like we're not running up to people in wheelchairs on the street, pointing and laughing in their face.
That would be fantastic.
After they roll by.
You're doing it very cowardly.
Doing it very cowardly.
Recording them.
Record, bring in, laugh, faceless microphone. Right. I'll agree with that. I got no problem with it either.
Let's go to Brandon in New Jersey. Brandon.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Hey.
You want a
I like
pistol
that song by the Kids' Moms, If I Only Had a Coat Hanger. Punch it out, boys.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Holy shit.
If I only had an HMO.
Zagman from Whackbag.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
I could drop this piece of jelly with a kick right to my belly.
Zagman.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
I didn't realize Stern was playing the Cowardly Lion.
There you go.
Who?
Stern, Cowardly Lion.
Oh, hoo-hoo.
Hoo-hoo. All right, let's play the next clip here. Mayor says his one line in the play.
We grilled him on his one line and how he would say it and, what the rhythm of the line would be. And he was willing to do that, to repeat it again and again and again, to get it right, to get it how we wanted it to be.
As mayor of the Munchkin City in the county of the land of Oz, I welcome you most
regally.
As mayor of Munchkin City in the county of the land of Oz, we welcome you most
sit down.
regally.
You know it perfect.
I wanted you to know that before.
A+.
A+.
So easy to get an A+ when you're retarded.
Oh, my God. All you got to do is not bite somebody's face. Oh, look, a star on your tongue. Good boy.
Well, as we move on, the Tin Man and Scarecrow match wits here.
Oh,
well, I just want to say that this is quite an honor, and I'm gonna have lots of fun.
Well, you're gonna have lots of fun?
Yeah. What about?
Are you sure?
Yeah. What about you, Dan?
What about me? They just gave me the role of a scarecrow and have straw in me, and I'm gonna.
That's retarded. What
They're gonna burn me on fire. I'm gonna be falling apart here and there.
Falling apart.
You're falling apart even when you're not the Scarecrow.
That's true.
Why can't
you were falling apart in the summer, and
take the
you're still
DNA and run.
Take the money and run. I like it.
Everything you always wanted to know and couldn't.
Oh, fuck it. Retards over Broadway.
Bill's in!
Hey,
Bill's
what are we
in!
gonna do?
Bill Burr, Caroline's all weekend long.
When in Rome.
Buckles under the peer pressure.
Downs and misdemeanors.
Let's go to Chris the Trucker. Chris, what's up?
Hey, I was wondering how they get the mayor of Boston there to play the mayor in that Oz show you guys are talking about.
Did sound like Menino, didn't it? Yeah.
We'd like to welcome you to Munchkin.
Tin Man needs a wheelchair. You've told us all about this part, Anthony.
Yeah, the Tin Man, some black guy in silver paint in a wheelchair being pushed by a tree. Someone dressed as a tree to kind of cover up the fact that he's in a wheelchair. Yeah, I had the same reaction.
See what I mean? It's like a test.
It is.
to see if you can somehow hold your shit together.
Yeah, when I saw that, it was over.
Then David could give his line. Where do we go now? And the scarecrow can point back to the center of the curtain.
Where do we go?
No, stand back.
Oh, boy.
He's getting a little unsteady. He's getting unsteady. Let's get a seat.
Unsteady.
We thought, wouldn't it be great if David could play the Tin Man with his crutches and not be in the wheelchair? And, you know, certainly he had that body form of the Tin Man, and he was stiff and it was rigid, and the movement would be difficult, and that would play nicely. But it just didn't come to be.
That's not
I
appropriate.
guess they wanted him on his crutches.
Yeah.
Like he had those braces crutches, and his legs are real stiff and stuff, and they want him to walk around like that.
Them.
Yeah.
She just blatantly exploited him.
Yeah.
Right. He walks weird, and we thought we would play into that.
He could really make an authentic walking Tin Man.
Well, his deformity is not only mental but physical, so we figured we'd play with that and make it work.
We spray painted him silver. I mean, painted him silver.
All you gotta do is leave that dope in a room with silver paint. He'll put his face in it. Wow. Yeah, there's gum at the bottom. Go ahead, enjoy, stupid.
Dave, what's going on?
Hey, it's good to hear Club Soda Kenny getting some theater work.
Yeah. And Frank, what's up?
Hey, man, is Big A going theatrical on us or what?
Yeah, Big A in the production?
Yeah, sounds like it.
We should do our own production with Big A, Club Soda Kenny.
Oh, yeah.
With Hard Laverne and Shirley. All right. Why the director calls the slow kids kids?
I call these kids, and sometimes people that don't work with me or my personal friends say, you know, when they come to the show, I thought these kids were 7 years old. The way that you speak about them, you call them kids. They're not kids, they're adults. But I kind of feel like a mom to them, and so I feel like they are my kids, and I think that we have that.
Oh, beautiful.
That was too serious.
Yeah, that was a little serious.
She sucks.
If you pump out that many in that mental condition, you should probably stop fucking at one point. It's not working out.
More from the witch.
Curse this! She's getting close to the Emerald City. Well, shoes or no shoes, I'm still counting her.
Wait a minute. I'm still great enough.
I'm still great enough to counter her. To conquer her.
Good.
And to Emerald City as fast as lightning.
Their feet are too fat. They have to give her red ruby work boots.
Nick Swartzen in studio with us today.
Participating,
enjoying, yes.
I gotta get my uncle a headshot.
Yes. Miss Gulch works her line.
All right.
Mr. Gap.
Howdy, Miss Gulch.
I want to see you about Dorothy.
I want you to face the audience.
Oh.
Talking to the curtain. Dolt.
Stop looking at the sandbag, stupid.
I want to talk to you about Dorothy. What, the light?
Mr. Gap.
Howdy, Miss Gulch.
I want to see you about Dorothy.
What's she doing?
Well, have you seen a bite on my leg?
She bit you?
No, her dog.
Oh, she bit your dog.
No, her dog. No, dog's a menace, and I'm taking him to the sheriff and making sure he's destroyed.
Third base.
They took some liberties with
Yeah,
the original.
Yeah, really.
They improvised. That's fine.
Third base.
They bit your leg.
It did sound like African.
Were there munchkins or?
We don't see the munchkins in this.
Munchkins were all Down syndrome. Like, they figured they would get all Down syndrome people to play the
No,
munchkins.
that's offensive to midgets.
You're
So
right.
They couldn't do that part of the show.
Yeah, why can't you get midgets that are retarded?
They were absolutely using various handicaps as they were exploiting them for the show. Like the Munchkins all kind of look the same, and Down syndrome have certain features that are similar.
Yeah.
Let's say. And
the main
Mo
Kind of like
Howard
Planet
haircut.
of the Apes.
Right.
Where the gorillas were the aggressive ones.
Yes.
The orangutans were the smart ones, and the chimpanzees. It's the same thing.
Yes.
Wait, Nick has
the
to
working
leave?
class.
Why are you leaving?
What? I don't know.
I'm getting a communique from Ben Sparks. Nick has to leave. He has another interview.
I want to hear the rest. How many more tracks are there?
We're going to 11.
83 tracks.
11 p.m.
All right, we'll say goodbye to Nick. He doesn't want to leave, but he has to leave.
Sorry you have to go, Nick.
I know. I'm sorry. I hate to go.
And this isn't they're telling us you have to go.
No, not at all. Absolutely not.
Because sometimes we have to pull out they're telling us you gotta go.
Oh, really?
You know, when things aren't quite going well.
And the guest is like, no, I don't. Like when Ed Asner was here, and we fucking Ed Asner in L.A., we were all starstruck. And he says, Ben comes over and signals, and Ed Asner goes, what was that? And Ope goes, well, that's what Ben does when the guest is boring. The fucking Ed Asner.
Ed Asner.
I've never hated this program more.
A classic.
Oh, my, what did he do?
Well, he was hurt.
Oh, he unloaded on
Opie. He basically called you a pariah. He hated his guts. He
called me the Destroyer.
The Destroyer, yes.
The Destroyer.
No way. So he was hip to it and he freaked out?
Oh, yeah, he wasn't happy. He kissed me on the cheek. He kissed Voss on the cheek. Yeah. And he said that Ope was a fucking, like a white wasp. Oh, it was great.
Yeah, I couldn't stand him.
Great.
He looks really like a kind of guy who could just,
kill
squeeze you to death.
He is
he's
ultra.
It was one of the most uncomfortable
he is
moments.
Severe, like liberal.
But he's such a sweet guy.
We don't have that clip anymore.
We don't need to hurt Lou Grant.
No.
And Opie was coming off like a real douchebag to him.
No,
hard to believe.
He just unloaded on him.
Well, he was boring.
I wasn't there. I was playing poker at the time. I'm sure I could have smoothed it all over.
Opie, the heartless point guard.
Let's say hi to...
It was the good cop, bad cop when the good cop was
gone.
Away.
Yeah, it was basically Ed Asner and Justin Volpe.
All right, here we go. Yellow Brick Road. The retired production of Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
More Tin Man.
I have the brain of a toad. I have the brain of a toad.
Here's,
I should have been left on the sheet as a load. I should have been left on the sheet as a load.
Oh, my God. Hey, I just remembered.
You have to leave, Bill?
Oh, yeah. Get out of here.
They're telling us...
But you know what? I did my laundry yesterday. I didn't fold it. It's going to get all
it's going to wrinkle.
Here we go.
Since I've been born, my brain never growed.
I can talk. Oh, my goodness. I can talk again. This feels wonderful. On my arm, please.
How about I've held that axe up for ages?
I've held that axe up for ages.
My goodness.
My goodness.
My goodness.
Oh, Jesus.
Do I stink?
You're all confused.
You got a line this way confused me.
My goodness.
My goodness. How'd you ever end up like that?
Good.
Well, about a year ago, I was chopping that tree when suddenly it began to rain.
Raining.
And right in the middle of a chop, I rested solid.
Go ahead.
Bang on it. Go ahead. Bang on it. No heart. All hollow.
That was his head.
Dong, 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 dong.
Well, they were doing good.
Yeah.
It was rehearsal. It takes a while.
Such excitement in their voices.
Yeah,
They finally get to do something.
How did that happen?
Curses! She's getting away. She's getting closer to Emerald City. Well, shoes or no shoes,
This is a 5 and under.
bringing out to counter her.
Conquer. I'm still great enough.
The witch starts melting because
to
she's spitting on her.
her. Say it.
I'm still great enough to conquer.
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 I'm still great enough to conquer.
That's how they say hit
I'm
her.
still great enough to conquer her.
Conquer on the head. I don't like that word. Get that retard. Conquer. She doesn't know what the word means. They're just feeding her blah, 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 blah. She don't know what it means.
This woman the patience.
How about tell her?
No kidding.
What about a little instruction there on conquer? It means to, overtake somebody, to beat them, to win. Give her a definition.
How about, think about what you've never done with a life problem.
Bill Burr.
More retard shtick. I'm trying to be helpful.
It's in rare fucking form.
Oh, yes, he is.
Here's the mayor talking about his award.
As mayor of Munson City, in the county of the land of Oz, I welcome you most regally.
Yeah, it's real regal.
And that's my only line. Am I good?
Oh, way to break the fourth wall, stupid.
What did you win an award for?
Willy Wonka and Chocolate Factory.
What does that say? Best supporting actor?
Yeah.
In a comedic role.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
Played a chocolate bar. Lay there and be brown, stupid.
At the end, you know nothing. Good day, sir.
Oompa, loompa, loompa-dee-doo. I have one chromosome too few.
Ooh, doopa-dee-dee. If you are dumb, you'll really like me.
Sorry. I guess that guy's a veteran of other stage shows.
Done a few
That's
plays.
good. He's got a resume.
As we move on here.
I got a golden stain in my underpants. Sorry. Can't think of Willy Wonka songs.
No.
Here we meet the Great Eyes.
Ah.
A heart
Is
not judged
by
how much you love.
But by...
A heart is not judged by how much you love.
By...
A heart is not judged how much you love, but how much you are loved by others.
Okay, good.
Man, that woman is patient.
I mean,
Unbelievable.
She's doing that with her life.
Absolutely.
You got to give it up to her.
Mm-hmm.
Jim?
Her codependency sickens me. And if she had any fucking real chops, she'd be teaching in a college.
Wow. No one saw the handfuls of Paxil she was taking out of Dorothy's basket.
Oh. Nobody sees her fucking crying alone in the bathroom. They're so fucking stupid. I can't walk with them anymore.
Her dreams were not what she's doing there. Her dreams to produce a show
for Broadway.
For Broadway, probably, was
Oh, yeah.
not that.
All right, if I'm going to be cynical, she wants to get on 60 Minutes for them to do a whole expose on how caring she is.
Oh, is that it?
And this is going to be her big thing. You know what, Jim?
That
We
is
ought to
cynical.
host a benefit sometime. And I'll just say whatever the cause is and talk about how great it is, and then you can just talk about what's going on behind the curtain.
All right, I like that.
Be a wonderful
It certainly would. I'd be there.
We got some great witch lines here.
Oh, some witch lines.
Let's not poke fun at them, though. This is going too far.
Throw the basket in the river and drown him. No, no.
Wow, if that's not what her father said.
Yeah, stick to the script. Let's not bring what you hear at home to the stage.
Might have wanted to leave that line out of the production.
Wow.
That sounded like Paula Poundstone. Play it again.
Throw the basket in the river and drown him.
No, you can have your own slipper.
That's okay, that's okay.
No, you can have your own slippers. Just give me back my dog.
That's a little good girl. I knew you were seeing reason.
Wait a minute. Elizabeth, that's a good little girl.
Wait a minute. That was horrible. Wait a minute.
Yeah, well, she has to stop and say, wait a minute, like there's a piece of that was usable. Yeah, wait a minute, the whole thing is a scrap. All these go home.
Oh, yeah. I want to see the outtakes.
Yeah, this is the best stuff.
The bloopers.
Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Try it again.
That's a little
Phil,
good
that was
girl.
horrible.
Yeah. That was a little real.
You are so fucking mean,
Look,
man.
Matt, you're going to do this for 40 minutes. I mean, I'm still
But at
also
least
trying
make
to
it
hype that I'm
clever.
at Paralyzed
Don't
this
just
weekend.
blurt out sounds.
That was Joker hitting Pyle like he didn't want to do it, and then when he did, he fucking really unloaded on him.
Did I ever tell you that story when I first started out in comedy and was working in Framingham, Massachusetts? They had
Ebenezer's?
They had some Knicks out there, right? And there was literally this crowd of like 30 people, and some lady showed up with this kid who was like severely retarded, right? It was like, making noises like that. So they put this kid up on stage. It was literally his third time on fucking stage. He's up there, and this kid is making so much noise, even if people were going to laugh at his jokes, there would have been nothing. So he's just up there bombing in dead silence, except he'd like tell a joke and there'd be nothing, and the kid was like, and literally by like his third joke, it was one of the greatest ad-libs I heard. He went like, he told the joke, it got nothing, the kid goes, dude on stage goes, dude, I hear ya.
Let's get into the witch because we're running out of show here.
Oh, sorry.
Elizabeth, that's a good little girl.
Yeah.
Oh,
Try it again.
that's a little good girl.
Now, Elizabeth.
Brother.
You know why she can't say it?
You keep-
Because she's never heard it.
Nothing to base it on.
She keeps saying, that's a horrible disappointment. No.
No. Good little girl.
It's your fault. You did drugs in college.
That's a good little girl.
We can leave her somewhere. She'll never find us. No, that's a good little girl.
She'll never amount to anything. Put her in an institution.
What if we stop feeding her?
Put that down, dummy. No, that's not it.
That's a good little girl.
Let's move on here.
Participated.
Yes.
Try it again. You keep saying that's a little good girl. It's that's a good little girl.
That's a good little girl. I knew you were seeing reason. Ah! I just noticed those slippers will never come off as long as you're alive.
All right.
Let's go to That's a Good Little Girl. Can we just do that from page 17? Top of 17. Go.
That's a little good girl.
That's a good
You
little
dope.
girl. It's not a little good girl.
Wow.
Try it again.
That's a good girl. I knew you see reason.
The other kids are laughing at her.
What?
Yeah.
Little girl, you forgot this. Sorry. I should have remembered. I should remember. Those shoes will never come off until you're alive.
Until you're alive?
I want to smack them all.
Those shoes will never come off until you're alive?
Until you're alive.
That's
a little good girl.
I want to go give to some sort of foundation.
Yeah,
Get
it's
this
usually
karma.
how
So do
feel.
I, the fucking
11 o'clock.
pro-choice. I want to go give to family planning.
Generously.
Generously. All right, well, the witch tries it a third time. Take 3.
Run, Toto, run. He got away.
It was more than you will, my pretty. You're not much long to live. Something like that.
Yeah, something like that is right.
Something like that. Who's a Colin now? No, you know.
Yeah, I wish we could
something
do that
like
with this radio show.
Something like that.
Whatever. Something like that.
She used the fucking Tippy Tom out line
Yeah.
to get out of that one. What was that song you were singing? Come on, baby, light my fire. Yeah, something like that.
Something like that is right. Nothing like that. How about which is more than you will? You haven't much longer to be alive, my pretty. I can't wait forever to get those shoes.
I couldn't do this.
Read it if you don't know it. It's okay.
Cry.
You know where we are?
Just cry.
Which is more than you will. You haven't much longer.
She's on overload.
Which is more than you will. You haven't much longer be alive, my pretty. I can't wait ever to get those shoes.
Oh, too much information.
Wow.
Yeah.
Flop sweat.
Thank God it's a show that, like, everyone knows. There's no one that doesn't know the story to it, so you can sit there and
Fill in
kind
the
of
blanks.
fill in those many blanks.
Drek. Ah, red shoes. I see where we are.
Right.
Fill in the blank stairs.
Drivel, drool, drivel.
Yeah, missed line, flub, unintelligible,
Flying
brain.
monkeys, okay.
Here we are. We're an hour in. Flying monkeys.
Witch melting. Okay. We got
Oh, wait, that's just the Tin Man's family.
Oh, my God. Down's kid has some trouble.
He run away!
It went away.
No. Bridget, you're going to say the dog is gone.
The dog is gone.
Yeah, that's good. Try it again. You ready?
Let's go and run.
He's gone.
No, Bridget. Joe goes first.
I just say it first, and then you say it.
Do it, Bridget.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Bridget.
Ready? Go. He ran away.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Listen to me. Come on.
Ready?
Ready?
He's run away!
The dog is gone! You got it? Yes. Bridget, you wanted to be a monkey, right? Yes. So come on.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, go! He's run away! Dog went away!
Dog ran away. Dog ran away.
Those real thoughts keep creeping in. The dog ran away. I pet him and he died when I pet him too hard. No, that's not what you're supposed to say. The dog ran away. I ate his foot because it's soft. I want to burn baby. No, stupid.
Dog ran away. Put him in the oven.
Dog ran away. I shot him with my big retard ass.
Bridget. What's sexy name?
Fucking Bridget is weighing this whole production down. She's an anchor on the neck of this production.
Let's go. Kirby. Kirby from Oklahoma. Kirby. Dog ran away.
Into hiding you, high-paying jobs and education, none of that for you. The retard can, the retarded man can.
He's doing a little Willy Wonka tie-in, a little late.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
The dog is gone!
He's run away! I can't say it!
Wow.
You want to say it first?
Bridget's going to get replaced.
I think so.
Yeah.
When the other retards are laughing at you.
The dog is gone! He's run away!
That's all it takes.
63 takes.
There's such small expectations.
Do you know Renee Zellweger is actually doing a movie about her? It's called Bridget the Retard's Diary, where you just open it up and it's all pages that are stuck together with crayon scribble.
Half-eaten.
Yeah. The fucking glue in the binding is all gone because she picked it and put it in her eye.
We have never had perfection. Obviously, it's something we talk about, we dream about.
For that.
See, this is the 60 minutes
we'll never
moment.
attain that. And that's okay, because I really think that the great stuff comes, in the possibilities, not in the guarantees.
Yeah.
She's such an angel.
There's such a wide
now it's become
gap.
all self-serving.
Yeah, it's her. There's perfection and eating paste. And you got to find a middle ground, lady. Don't strive for the perfection.
Yes.
Give the kids a break.
Striving for the possibilities, which is that we'll make it through this production without someone starting a fire.
Someone skipping down the Yellow Brick Road and tripping on some poopy.
They all have yellow brick underpants, don't you, you adult babies?
You know what would be the ultimate for you guys to actually get one of the performers from this play to come in here and hype it?
I'll plug the show?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
We've had all the retards plug.
The great
And
powerful Oz, who is going to grant your request.
Every word.
Say it one more time.
Is the...
Silence, whippersnapper. I am the great and powerful Oz, who is going to grant your request.
I owe Oz money, and I'm dodging him.
Pay no attention to that walnut behind the skull.
I don't know if we did this one last week, but pay no attention to that man behind the curtain in the family picture.
Bill's tapping out.
Pay no attention to that embarrassment under the Pete Rose picture.
Oh, shit. We're running out of time. We have 10 to go.
Oh, pay no attention to that man that everyone else is throwing berries at. Pay no attention to me. I'm used to it.
Eight more minutes.
Here's the witch. Talking about how she never gets the best roles.
I try and do my best, but Trish always gets the main role.
Pay no attention to that sonogram. Mother didn't.
Oh, shit. The witch, talking about how she doesn't get the good roles.
He's not the only one, Dolph. I want.
You know what?
There's
Show
egos
them
in this
what
too.
Dorothy says.
Ding dong, I shit my bed.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. There's no place like home.
Nothing at all inside my head.
I think she's like a role model to me, because who I am as an actress.
Just tap your heels 3 times and say, "There's no one that loves me at home. There's no one that loves me at home."
Look at Bill. There's no place like the home. There's no place like the home.
Oh, shit.
All right, the mayor has something very important to say here.
Of course he does.
Yes.
I'm not allowed to cross the street, but if I'm with you guys, I'm allowed to walk in the street. I'm like the mayor around here now, since you guys came.
That's actually the music that they hear in their head.
Yeah, they got to play that music every time.
The Great Oz gives Tin Man a heart.
Yes.
As for you, my good friend, you want a heart. You don't know how lucky not to have one.
You are not to have one.
You are not to have one.
Oh. Wait, David.
Wait.
And remember, my sentimental friend, a heart will be a heart is not judged how much you love, but how much you are loved by others.
That's the one line you have
Why
to
don't they
get.
just have them do a period piece? I mean, you could have picked something a little bit. What they're fucking doing
shakes.
Latin. How about a Charlie Brown Christmas? Fucking lighten it up a little bit.
Really, a little bit. He's
Heart.
having a real tough time
Who
with that.
goeth there?
Yeah, relieve the pressure a little bit.
Wait, do we have any audio of the fucking guy talking about how he doesn't have a brain?
Chromosome, wherefore art thou, chromosome?
Girl, I don't know why. Can't get enough of your love drain. Oh, something that can't get used to. No matter how I try. It's like the more you give, the more I want. And baby, that's no lie. Oh, no, baby.
I don't remember this.
Tell me.
The Wizard of Oz.
What can I
Tom
say?
Jones with Down syndrome?
No, that was a black retarded kid picking up the 3 white retarded chicks.
We've run out of show.
He's black,
Oh,
he's black
shit.
and he's retarded. Can you imagine how huge his cock is?
Quest Show. I am E-Rock Radio on Twitter, and we're taking your request that you sent in to our Twitter account, OA Worst Of on Twitter there, and we're playing stuff that you want to hear. So if you're not enjoying it, if you're not hearing the things that you want to hear, we'll send in your fucking request, OA Worst Of on Twitter, and we'll try to get it in there for you. Next request comes from Estero Bloke. Maybe that's not a real name. ESTEROBLOKE on Twitter. He wants to hear some Chippa Waldman. Chip and Susan Waldman come together as only Chip can do. Chippa Waldman.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony show.
Now that was another shot.
Okay. Oh, and then it just gets better.
I give you guys a little dessert.
Another shot.
Yeah. What did she say?
John.
Here's a really important observation from
What did
Susan
fucking
Waldman.
yogurt mouth say? All the moistest mouth in the fucking planet? Yeah, what did old yogurt gums say?
I really should listen every day because I would just bring you guys discs.
We need
of
more Susan Waldman.
I love Susan
The Yankee
Waldman.
organization's out of their fucking minds because then they have Susan Waldman that has the heavy Boston accent.
Yeah.
And Yankee fans hate
how is that
the
supposed to
Red
work?
Sox.
And after every home run call, she just bulldozes
John?
right in and just gives what you'll hear, just an inane
Well,
observation.
you know, John.
Nothing lead.
Now that was another shot. Nick Swisher came running down the dugout. I thought he was going to run out the field to greet Andrew Jones. And, boy, what a shot that was.
Oh, my God.
Fuck her.
I thought he was going to run up the field.
She thinks crazy.
Yeah, stop telling us what they're doing.
I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, Pettit's having a Gatorade.
No one gives a fuck.
I thought.
He won out of the stadium.
What?
Yeah, Nick Swisher ran out of the dugout. I thought he was going to tongue kiss Cano.
It's just stuff
Did you
that
think
doesn't
that?
have to be said.
I know.
No.
It stinks.
Oh, that's hilariously
It
awful.
stinks.
Put up the field to greet Jones.
I'll bet you she tries even like sucking up to him, like, "Oh yeah, you're right, John. The Grandy man sure can." When he hits a home run, give me some more yogurt for my mouth. My mouth isn't quite moist enough.
The grand.
I want a goggle with yogurt. I take mouth moistening pills. I sound like Ted Sheckler from Boston.
A little bit. She doesn't sound like she's from Boston at all, does she?
Oh,
Let's
God,
go to
it's
Sammy
awful.
in Queens. Sammy.
Sammy picked up the phone. I thought he was going to go dialing or something.
Now it's Chip.
I know.
Chip Waldman.
We're trying to get more Susan Waldman on the show.
Yeah, what are you going to do, John? You gonna what's Roger Clemens? What kind of box does he get or something?
Chip Waldman. Terrible.
The home run, how come he doesn't hit an apartment run or something?
Oh, it's terrible.
He had a double. What's that, a triple-double or something? Hey, you're John Sterling. Does that mean you like silver or something?
Let's say hi to Sammy.
Yeah, good morning, boys.
Yeah, Sammy.
Yes.
Who are you, Sammy Davis Jr. or something?
Goddamn Chip. Before every game, in her horrible accent, she has to announce John Sterling as the voice of the Yankees, like he's entering the studio. Meanwhile, he's been sitting next to her the whole pregame.
That's what am I supposed to do? Do something as like the ears of the Yankees or something?
No, there, Chip Waldman.
Oh, she sucks.
Let's say hi to Matt in Connecticut, Matt.
Hey, Matt, what are you laying on the floor in front of the door or something?
That's a good one, Chip. The most embarrassing part about going to a Yankee game is in the seventh inning stretch, they play God Bless America, but it sounds like they're holding a microphone to an old Victrola. It's just the worst.
What, Victrola? What is he? What is Vic just writing on the message boards?
He's a troll. Victrola.
Posada new. But then Posada old too.
Oh, no. No, it's KNEW. Posada new. Not Posada new.
And been trying to spread it from ear to ear, but it's going around the back or something.
This will be one of those one break characters.
Those two
Until I bring you more Susan Waldman.
You gotta bring more Susan Waldman.
Yeah. What about Susan Floydman?
Look at her. She's
hilarious.
Oh, my God.
All her pictures are great.
Oh, my God.
Oh, God. She looks exactly like she sounds.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I look like I had a face transplant after a chimp attack or something.
Oh, my God.
She does look like
I look like they're putting Botox in my face with a fire hose or something.
Wow.
Yankee Stadium Spotlight.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm here with the one, the only Susan Waldman. Hey, Susan, how are you doing?
I hope I'm the only one. They don't want another one.
I hope there's not two of me or something.
Oh.
I hope I'm the only one.
What is she saying? I hope I'm the only one.
I don't know.
It doesn't make any sense.
I hope no one else has my Bee Gees at age 50 wig on.
Oh, my God. Let's see this.
And you're the best. Now, let me ask you about this new ballpark. What's your, we're here for the first two exhibition games. What's your first impression?
Well,
My first impression is it's going to be Christopher Walken or something. Hey, Hey, oh.
I do lots of impressions. Here's John Sterling or something. What are you, Grandy Manning or something? It's impressions she does.
Of course. What are your impressions? And then she does impressions.
Exhibition games, what's your first impression?
Well, I have kind of mixed feelings. I loved the other place. My whole career took place in that other place. And before that career...
Place. So I like to say place a lot. Something about a place, John. Because when people look at me, they bet on me to show a place. Persauna's in a place. Something about a uniform. You have a uniform? Her hair is hideous.
Oh, it's
terrible. What does she look like? That hairdo is fucking...
Oh, she needs some conditioner.
Yeah. Who does she look like? Oof.
Fucking monster.
No, but her face... you know who she looks like? And only the face. She looks like Darth Vader after he took his helmet off. Skywalker's my son or something. Oh, she's a fucking disaster.
What a mess.
Just a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I think something is happening. This is the worst of Opie and Anthony. Sirius XM.
Hi, I'm Tyler, intern for the Opie and Anthony Show. This internship has been a blast for my adorable friend Jackie.
Jackie! Look at Jackie.
She's learned so much.
Sal was sitting with Jackie, teaching her Pro Tools.
She's interacted with icons of broadcasting.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Now you too can be an O&A intern. Go to SiriusXM.com/internships to apply today. Live, learn, and love as an intern for the Opie and Anthony Show. Is this really the promo?
Yeah, that's how they wanted it.
If you don't know who I am, then tread lightly. SiriusXM's Entertainment Weekly Radio presents a special all about the Emmy-winning television phenomenon, Breaking Bad. Is that true, Walter? Everybody wins. Hear interviews with creator Vince Gilligan, cast members Bryan Cranston, Anna Gunn, and more. Degenerate piece of filth, and you deserve to die. A Breaking Bad special, Saturday, 10 a.m. East, 7 West, and throughout Labor Day weekend on Entertainment Weekly Radio, SiriusXM 105, or listen on the SiriusXM app.
At Skechers, we know guys like to look good, but a big part of looking good is feeling comfortable and relaxed. That's why Skechers made new Relax Fit shoes and sneakers. They feature today's latest styles and quality leathers, so they look great. Plus, they're super relaxing with Skechers memory foam that feels amazing from the first time you put them on. And here to talk about new Relax Fit shoes and sneakers is a guy who's made a living staying cool under pressure. Legendary Hall of Fame quarterback, Joe Montana. So tell us a little bit about these shoes, Joe.
Being an ex-quarterback, I know the importance of staying cool and relaxed. That's why I wear new Relax Fit shoes by Skechers. They've got a roomy toe area for extra comfort and a soft memory foam insole.
So there you have it from Joe Montana himself. Check out the entire line of Relax Fit shoes and sneakers featuring Skechers memory foam. Whether you're at home, work, or play, you'll find the style that's perfect for any occasion. They'll keep you comfortable, relaxed, and looking good, just like Joe Cool. Skechers Relax Fit shoes and sneakers. Joe?
They keep you relaxed in any situation.
Imagine, if you will, a way to materialize your new Ford at the lowest available price in America. Choose from over 10,000 vehicles with instantaneous credit approval and Cyber Express delivery to your doorstep. All with a simple touch on your tablet or smartphone. The signpost up ahead, PlanetFordUSA.com. The world's first Ford auto clearinghouse. PlanetFordUSA.com.
You know trading, but do you know Nadex? There's a new, innovative way to trade, and right now, you're missing out. Get on board and join the Nadex movement.
Step inside. Doors closing.
Use your insight to answer yes/no questions about the markets like, will non-farm payrolls send the S&P higher? Turn slow markets into big opportunities with Nadex binary options.
Your destination is approaching.
It's time to get on board. Learn more about binary options at nadex.com. That's NADEX.com.
Futures, options, and swaps trading. All risk may not be appropriate for all investors.
Are you tired of traveling alone? Introducing MissTravel.com, the travel dating website brought to you by the same people who created What'sYourPrice.com. MissTravel.com allows you to find beautiful women who want to travel with you.
You know, I travel for work often, and I never have time to date.
Who says it has to be all work and no play? With MissTravel.com, you can quickly find thousands of gorgeous women who would love to travel with you.
Really?
Really. On MissTravel.com, meet one or more women from anywhere in the the world and have them join you on vacation or your business trip.
Anywhere?
Anywhere, anytime. Whether it's a relaxing weekend in Aruba or that trade show in Sin City, Miss Travel makes it easy to find that perfect travel companion. Go to misstravel.com, join for free, and enter code RADIO to receive double the amount of credits. Just go to misstravel.com. See why ABC's 2020 says Miss Travel works. Zip on over to misstravel.com. That's MISS travel.com.
Hi, everyone. I'm Chuck Woolery. After putting a few thousand couples together on Love Connection, you know that nothing kills romance faster than bad breath. Smart Mouth gets at the cause of bad breath without the burn, and you get clean breath for about 12 hours. Other mouthwashes only prevent bad breath for about an hour. Gum and mints, well, they just cover it up. Use Smart Mouth in the morning for great breath all day. Rinse in the evening for clean, kissable breath all night. You can even wake up without morning breath. Smart Mouth. For 12 hours of real clean breath, look for the green box at your favorite store.
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hey, asshole! You guys suck!
Sirius XM.
Listener Request Show. My name is E-Rock. Hope you're enjoying it so far. If not, you still have a chance to send in your request to OA Worst Of on Twitter, and we'll see what we can put in for the rest of the show here for you. Moving on to the list that I have here in front of me. This one is from, I'm going to say, Christina Antics. Christinantics. Wordplay. When Rich Voss was in studio discussing bugles and the invention of potato chip flavors, how flavors are brand new, what the hell is this guy talking about? We didn't know then, we don't know now. Rich Voss.
This is the worst of Opie and Anthony. Sirius XM.
The key is that's a real commercial. That's
a real commercial for corn nuts.
Yeah. I hated those things.
They barely...
Terrible.
Oh, did I hate
They
those.
taste like rotted teeth.
They barely talk about the corn nuts in the commercial, but,
Yeah.
Gives them an excuse to do the slug line over and over again.
That's got to be kind of new because corn nuts aren't that old. I mean,
corn nuts are ancient.
Are you kidding me?
All right, listen.
The flavors, 7 flavors?
1975.
What are you talking about?
What? No, because flavors just came out recently, like when they came out with like the salt and vinegar. The salt and vinegar potatoes.
Please, God, stop his heart mid-sentence.
I can't.
Flavors just came out?
No, like how they assorted flavors on different things. See, you think it's crazy. But, like...
I've never hated anybody as much as
Wow, you're in rare form today, man.
Potato chips. Like, take, for instance, potato chips.
Okay.
All right.
Back in the day when we were kids, they had barbecued and regular, okay? But all of a sudden, in the last maybe 5 years, 6 years, they came out with all these new flavors, the salt and vinegar,
sour cream and onion.
All right, wait.
See, that is recently. That's not like...
Salt and vinegar chips are within the last 5 years?
5, 6 years. I wouldn't say
They
that.
had them in the Old West.
Holy.
Are you kidding me? Do you really don't think that flavors... I mean, flavors have been around forever, but...
You relapse?
What?
Did you relapse?
Did you relapse?
Can you do me a favor, Hawk? Can you Google...
Being a father at 50 years old is killing you, man. A newborn father. Father of a newborn.
Oh.
Okay. Can you Google something about this? When did somehow find when flavor started? I'm gonna bet this. I don't know what year it was.
What?
But it wasn't 02.
Can I tell you when flavor started?
Yeah, flavor.
When was it Adam?
Yeah.
Bit into the apple.
Yeah.
There you go. That's when flavor started. He went, wow, this tastes good.
Mr. Voss, dumb crap comes out of my mouth.
Hey, a couple things here. Let's go to Jim in Pennsylvania. Jim, what's up?
Yeah, I'd like to kill 2 bosses with 1 stone. Jesus, lost my ears wet from the spit.
Flavors. Flavors are relatively new.
5 years ago they started, according to Rich.
Yeah.
5 years.
5 years ago, flavor started.
6 years ago, you went into Baskin Robbins. They went vanilla.
Yes.
That's all we have.
Or not even. Here's some frozen milk with sugar dumped on it.
Yeah, we don't have even one flavor.
We're licking ice cubes only 6 years ago.
Home of 0 flavors.
Yeah.
31 in 5 years, not bad.
We're cranking now. 5 years ago, there was no flavor.
Alex from New York City. Wow, what a revelation. Flavors have been around forever.
They orange tang in the 60s when they sent up the moon people.
Yeah, the moon
Astronauts.
Yeah. Moon people.
Astronauts,
It's
that's
catching.
Let's go to Ed. Ed, what's up?
Wear a SARS mask around Voss, or you just start sounding stupid.
Hey, Rich.
SARS.
Hold on.
SARS mask.
God, sorry.
Yeah, we're all over the place. I'm sorry. Ed, what's up?
Hey, Rich, I got a question for you. Is the Earth round or flat?
Oh, please.
Please.
And how's my kid doing?
Good. That's all you got? How's my kid? Hacky bit.
Did you sleep last night?
No. Not at all. 40 minutes I slept.
Why? What's
Baby
going
was
on?
up crying, and I'm yelling.
Oh.
I'm yelling, and Bonnie goes, "You're not mad at me." I go, "Partially your fault, but
Why are you mad at her? Because your baby's crying.
Well,
She carried the thing for 9 months.
But
Give
we
her
have,
a break.
we have an extra room that she could take the baby into and sleep and do whatever.
So if she
Oh,
doesn't.
they keep the baby in your room?
The baby's sleeping right between us.
Oh, my God,
And
it's over.
Wait, what do you mean in between you? You're gonna roll over on it.
Yeah.
In between, like, she's on one side, I'm on the other.
Is that normal at that age? Just to
No.
What, for the...
Put it in a crib somewhere.
My older daughter still sleeps in between us, but she won't get into the crib or the bassinet without crying.
You got to train her. I mean, I don't have kids. Dude, you got to... Seriously. You got to...
Yeah, we give her a biscuit every time she does it.
No, but I mean, you got to just say, hey, straighten up, kid.
And then you let him cry and cry and cry, and you got to take the pain until it falls asleep in that stupid bassinet. A bassinet.
I'm sorry.
They have a cute...
Sorry.
I didn't like the fact you would let me touch your baby. I wasn't going to be poking at it.
Oh, you didn't want to...
When I first saw your baby.
Well,
is that normal?
No, in the beginning, before 6 weeks, you have to wash and disinfect especially your hands. That, because the baby's,
So you're mad at Bonnie because...
No, I'm not mad at her at all.
Because the baby kept you awake.
I haven't...
And she should know better to get the baby out of the room and go to the special feeding room.
Flop one out and let the kid
and it's so
partake.
weird watching, because my first kid, my ex-wife didn't breastfeed, and watching her breastfeed, she just lays there. She has a technique where she'll lay down, like not hold the baby too, like she's almost like leaning on her arm.
Let the kid do all the work.
Yeah, and just drops her breast in the baby's face.
Oh, that's good.
And, she's watching TV, and it's kind of like weird in between that. It's kind of uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying?
Are you jealous of the baby yet?
Or the fact his hands are bigger on her breast?
Am I jealous of it? No, not at all. She's a very cute. It's just I didn't sleep less, But even if I had 8 hours sleep, I would still say that potato chips just came out with all these new flavors about 6, 7 years. All the new ones.
Fan said 1950s. Flavors have been around.
Relative to Voss, that is recent.
Wait, potato chip flavors?
Fan?
Yeah, potato chip flavors.
Oh, yeah, barbecue, but what...
Salt and vinegar.
Salt and vinegar.
That's been
The
around
one
since
you
the
use,
50s?
yes.
Flavored potato.
I remember eating salt and vinegar as a kid.
No way.
Now that I'm in my early 30s, that's a long time ago.
Salt and vinegar kind of made a resurgence, but it had been around for quite some time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where'd you hear? You heard that recently. Where'd you hear that?
What?
The flavors were new. Someone said that. You went, yeah, that sounds right.
No. Well, because Bonnie said that a lot of the flavored chips came from Canada, like the dill pickle and the salt.
Oh, is she a Canadian that tries to push that whole Canada invented everything?
A couple things.
Dill pickle chips. Thanks, Canada.
Good.
All right, let's say hi.
Thanks.
We give them light and electricity, and they give us dill pickle chips. Suck.
It's Listener Request Show. My name is E-Rock, and we're taking your requests at OA Worst Of on Twitter. No Facebook, no emails, no phone calls, no texts. Don't even send us letters. Who sends letters or faxes? What the hell's wrong with you? OA Worst Of on Twitter is the only way we're accepting it for this time around. Let's go down to the list here and see what else we got. We are at... Where are we? Oh, we're right here. This one is from Matt, the other MLK. Interesting. That's his handle on Twitter. He wants to hear the one where Jimmy's characters read the FCC complaint letters. From a few years ago, there were some complaints made to the FCC about stuff that they saw during the Super Bowl. And while we're reading from these jizz bags, Jim's characters decide to lighten the mood and read some of these complaints.
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM.
We got FCC complaints in front of us, not for our show. That's been a long time since we had to worry about that, right?
We get FCC praise.
God, that's right. They praise us on a daily basis. You're right.
Y'all look good. God damn.
Super Bowl complaints in front of us. Actual FCC complaints. We used to have to read these on a regular basis.
Yes, we did back in the day.
And then the lawyers would get mad because we would laugh at some of this stuff.
Yeah.
They wanted us to take it very seriously so we wouldn't do the same type of crap with our radio show.
Yeah.
Remember those days? Oh, God. Pamphlets and folders.
Meetings.
Like, go through some of these, please.
Read this, and we'll read it and go, yeah, it's obvious. Shut up.
We know. Yeah. So what do we got here?
Oh, my God. FCC complaints about the Super Bowl. Remember, what was that? MIA?
Yep.
Came out and...
gave the finger, that's it.
She fucking flipped the bird.
We've seen the bird by now.
Yeah.
Who cares?
It was nothing. It was a split second. You could barely see it again. Well, it didn't go unnoticed by some of the more astute and offended people in our grand nation. Because they felt compelled to write to the Federal Communications Commission with their uninformed fucking dolt minds and try to get some kind of try to get something done. They're trying to get something done. Clean up America. Damn it.
Why is this one signed with Team Jordan 7, Captain Troy, Co-Captain Sandy, team players Ashley, Kyle, Brooke, Tyler, and Ryan?
I'm guessing that's the family.
And team mascot. That's how this guy signed his complaint?
That's a good family. They don't need to see that stuff.
Sounds like a dullard.
Oh, I disagree. I think he's a good person.
They sound great.
Well, this guy writes, what's going on now? Subject Super Bowl. I thought we agreed to clean up the halftime show after the Janet Jackson wardrobe malfunction. Let's see. During the halftime show, one of the performers flipped us the bird. There were ads with scantily clad women drawing on themselves, of which no one could tell what the product even was. Suggestive and provocative ads for cars, underwear, candy, and more. The Super Bowl is run during primetime viewing hours, which I have always been under the impression was appropriate for children. Apparently not. If the FCC and the NFL cannot put forth family-appropriate halftime shows and ads, then I will have to take matters into my own hands.
What does that even mean?
This asshole
Jerk
speaking
off in
for
front
all
of the kids?
us.
Yeah.
During halftime?
Speaking for all of us. Thank you, asshole. I host a family game party every year.
That must be a hoot.
Yeah.
Oh, that must be a hoot.
Yeah. It's called Kiss the Eel. Everybody puts on the fucking... They have to close their eyes and kiss the eel until he spits.
Thank God my father was cool. Thank God.
This is a family game party.
I host a family game party every year, and next year I can guarantee you that I will not be showing the halftime show or any ads during the game.
Yes, you will.
And that's all in capital letters.
Yes, you will.
I will take a time out and fast forward through all the millions of dollars your advertisers have spent on their 60 seconds of ludity.
What a
douche.
Signed, Team Jordan, Captain Troy.
There are actually people out there like this fucking dickhead.
And know what team represents? Together, everyone achieves more.
Oh, that's what team is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you know what? The halftime show is probably I'm going to drink a bottle of bourbon and blacken my wife's eye.
Yeah, exactly.
Team should stand for something else. I just don't know what.
You know what? Fuck your fucking children.
All right.
Fuck it. Yeah, Uncle Paul, go get them.
Sure.
You know what it is? If there's a halftime show, first of all, there's a football game where people are just destroying each other, and then a halftime show where some fucking chick flips the bird, and then commercials where there's a girl that maybe men, real men, not like you fucking asshole, but real men like to look at because they're attractive, pretty girls. You know what? Scantily clad, they're not naked. Scantily clad like the Victoria's Secret commercials and shit. Commercials, guys like those. Real men, like maybe you used to be before your wife fucking made you the pussy piece of shit you are now, trying to protect your dumb kids against what? A Victoria's Secret ad? What the fuck is the problem with it?
I don't think a guy like that ever enjoyed that type of thing. He's been a dullard his whole life.
This guy's in a fucking closet jacking his dick thinking of that.
And being a parent.
Because his fat fucking wife is so unattractive to look at. And she's the one looking at the TV going, you got to do something. Write to them. I'm offended. No, you're fat.
And being a parent.
Yes.
The only parent on the show.
Oh, yeah.
Although maybe you might have one out there.
Nah.
Let's be honest. You might have one.
No.
You might have one out there.
No.
You sure?
Positive.
You sure?
Positive.
Did I ever tell you I think I might have a 25-year-old out there? I have a weird feeling about an incident in Rochester.
Incident in Rochester.
Can I hire a detective?
You probably don't want to fucking make any waves.
I have a weird.
Let it sit.
I just have this weird feeling in the back of my head.
Could be after the Hughes fortune in a second.
Can you imagine a 25-year-old walks through that door?
Boy. Dad.
There was a
a liaison.
And then I went to Buffalo.
A tryst.
Have I ever told this story?
Tryst.
Yeah, I went to Buffalo, and I came back for the Park Avenue Festival to be very local for Rochester.
He live on Park Avenue.
And
All right.
And the woman I had a little thing with.
Yeah.
A little thing.
Thing.
I saw her in the distance pushing a baby carriage.
Ah.
I've never told this on the air.
I thought first came love, first comes marriage.
Well,
and then she
yes.
pushes the baby carriage.
Wow.
And that comes way after sitting in a tree.
Well, sure. And to this day, it's always bothered me.
Oh, that you don't know.
I'm sure it was just a niece or a nephew or something, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure, right?
Could have been some other dudes.
Yeah, I don't know.
What are the
What
odds?
color was it?
I don't know. It's too far away for all that. I should have, investigated.
Yeah.
No, you shouldn't have. You should have done what you did and hightailed it the fuck out of there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Correctamundo.
My nightmare is a 25-year-old walks through that door, says, "You're my father," and he's a complete fucking asshole because I didn't have a chance to raise him at all.
Well, then he'd probably be a
great guy.
Why did I set myself up?
And it's Mark Zuckerberg.
I should have said it the other way, and he's a great guy. You're right. Fuck. Who am I kidding? But being the only father that we know of here at the Opie and Anthony show, I completely agree with Anthony Comia.
It's crazy that
it's
this
up
guy
to
is...
fucking me to worry about that shit.
Yeah. And the kid's not going to notice. Any kid that you think is too young is not going to notice a Victoria's Secret model and be freaked out or offended by it or cry. The violence, not one fucking mention of violence in there either. Which I still love. I don't care. I don't think it's detrimental either. But it's that ludity, the nudity, the fucking, this fucking prude.
I don't believe any of it is detrimental as long as you sit down with your fucking child and explain shit.
I understand it.
Because maybe they do go to their room after seeing some violence or some nudity or something, and then their minds are rocking and rolling, and they're
mine was.
And they're a little confused and stuff. But if you sit down and go, look, let's talk this over a little bit, I think it's much better.
Yeah. But
by the way, I got 5 people that are claiming to be my son now, from Rochester.
I'm your son.
DNA, motherfuckers, prove it. You want to read the next one in?
This guy decided to, fire off a letter. What are these, 2-page gizmos here?
All one page.
During the...
These are all ones.
They're one page.
Oh, how come they look like one, two? They look like difference pages. But,
no, it's all one page.
This is a one.
Problem description.
Stop it and page.
I'll do this one because it's quick. Super Bowl Madonna halftime show. During the Madonna halftime show, there was an image of Madonna flipping off the camera. No, it wasn't. It wasn't
Mizema.
Oh, my God. So they don't even know who the fuck is on the TV.
Of course not. My whole family was watching, and we were disgusted.
I was attempting to open my asshole in front of the TV and get some big laughs. Then that little mulatta flipped everybody off.
No one was disgusted. We've all seen the fucking middle
I know.
finger. No one's disgusted.
I was disgusted with the lip syncing.
We couldn't even finish the game. Oh, really?
Wow. What an awful family.
It ruined
everything. You ruined it.
One lousy fucking finger.
Yeah.
Sure.
I had to poke my erection through the holes in the Afghan to entertain the children.
A little puppet show. Yeah. Whereas fucking it's the Kennedy assassination. Wait till you see the ending.
and then he takes the other kid in the kitchen and does RFK.
He continues. We couldn't even finish the game. We had to have an emergency. You read this?
I know. That's
okay.
great.
We couldn't even finish the game.
Molesting.
We had to have an emergency family meeting to contain the backlash of the lewd image.
What a terrible family. What dorks.
What a bunch of fucking dorks.
Dorks. That figure. Turn the goddamn TV off and have a meeting.
God, what a nightmare.
They're from Canton, Michigan.
Oh, how awful.
I would have left at 8 years old.
Yeah.
I would have fucking left. This guy's voting for Santorum, huh?
Oh yeah, this is that is exactly
that's why
his guy.
That's why all that shit's scary.
Babies.
Please fine the NFL and NBC for once again putting all our families at risk during their halftime show.
At risk of what? Could you please tell me what the risk is?
An emergency meeting.
An emergency meeting.
Which is just awful.
Over a finger. And it wasn't even in the asshole.
Yes.
Ugh.
Dumb family. Can I read one?
I'm doing pretty good with reading, though.
Yes,
today.
you are.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good. I usually suck at reading.
I don't have my glasses.
Jimmy, you take one, please. Please, Jimmy, please.
To whom it may concern, I would like to see the
It's FCC. You can't pronounce it.
I would like to see the find the Willie B. Jeepers out of that idiot.
He said find the Willie B. Jeebers?
Yeah.
As much as we all enjoy Uncle Paul, yeah, find the Willie B. Jeebers was written to a letter to the FCC.
You best find the Willie B. Jeebers out of him.
Out of that idiot.
Out of that wannabe star Mia. Her little stunt was not cute, nor was it appropriate. If she wants to challenge authority, then show her some authority, dudes.
FCC.
Oh, my God.
The city of Minneapolis
Indianapolis
did a great job, as did the Nefulmbuk, Madonna, and the other guests who had class. But this wannabe star that none of us have ever heard of has the gale to come over our home and enjoy the celebrity of being a star at the Super Bowl just to fly like a bird. What a disrespectful wench.
Wench.
Please show this woman that her cunt was not appreciated. Either B-A-N or F-I-N-E her.
Ban her, fine her, yeah.
Rocheville, Indiana.
How is the FCC going to ban?
I'm so annoyed. Not really.
How is the FCC going to ban anybody? Like, I love the authority people think the FCC has. Could you please ban that person? Could you banish that person?
I think that's why I think the FCC has some kind of, believe it or not, a bit of a sense of humor because they released all these. Like, look, they basically wanted to tell the world today, look what we have to deal with.
Look what we got to deal with. People that have no idea what this commission's supposed to do.
You want me? Our large extended family and friends, including children ranging from 7 to 17, have a tradition. They have a tradition in this family, Anthony, of watching the Super Bowl. Starting with the Janet Jackson wardrobe malfunction, it appears that this broadcast is becoming increasingly lewd and unsuitable for children. Holy fuck.
We even in tradition have a TV under the bed, so when my drinking gets out of control, the children don't miss the fourth quarter.
When they're hiding. That's a hiding
when they're
joke.
hiding from me, it's a hiding joke.
It's a hiding joke. I like trying to make it obvious for everyone, Jimmy.
Yes, when I pick up their mother's high heel shoe and I smash her clitoris with it, the children go running for cover.
You think it might be a household where there's a lot of TVs under beds?
Yeah, I think it really is. That's their tradition. When I begin to act like Carlo Rizzi and I knock all the food on the floor, I tell her to clean it up because she's a guinea brat with my tie loosened.
The tie loosened, yeah.
I love it. He's putting his tie on. He beats his wife, gets wine on herself.
These people worry the shit out of me, man. This is some real fucking weird shit going on.
This guy's
really
really fucked up.
The telefluoride, using a scantily clad model. Which one was that, Ant? What's the telefluoride? Do we know offhand, or
I'm pretty
does it
sure
matter?
That's the Victoria's Secret chick.
Why telefluoride?
I don't know, because she is fucking hot as
Floral
fuck.
asking, so she told him.
Oh, no, Chip, no.
Encourages paying for sex with flowers. The David Beckham ad showed him clad only in brief underwear. Oh boy, someone's bothered that Beckman's bulge there might have pushed up a feeling he wants to keep down.
Yeah, you should have warned us. We could put books on our laps.
There was no warning so that we could send the children out of the room.
Please send your children out of the room. Please, there's going to be a fucking female form on television. Ugh, go blow me.
I've always agreed with Ann with this family entertainment shit, and who suffers in the end are the adults.
Why do we have to sacrifice any entertainment for adults? Because these idiots can only imagine that it's for their children. And fuck you, man. I want to be entertained. Are you not entertained?
I'm sure you have to have tough discussions with your kid, but this is a tough discussion to explain some Super Bowl shit?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Is it too much to ask that for one day families can watch a broadcast without sex being shoved in our children's faces?
Pun intended.
Yeah.
Shoved in our children's face. It's like and that's what they think is pornography. Which, when people go, oh, pornography, they're not going to, Santorum won't do anything, pornography. No, they consider that pornography.
But traditionally, football has been an adult thing.
Yeah.
A male adult thing.
Right. Yeah. It's the kids, the children.
Shouldn't these families understand that to begin with?
Fucking dick.
No. You want to read another one?
Okay.
No.
I'll read one if you want me to. I wasn't gonna, but if everybody wants to have some laughs, here we go.
All right, Chip.
Formal complaint from the Willis family. What's so formal? What's it got to tie on or something, During the Super Bowl, I'll take the soup. Half. My family, along with my eight-year-old and my 6-year-old, witnessed the call singer.
Jesus Christ.
Acamia. in the Super Bowl. Halftime flip off the cameras.
No, he cannot even.
Essentially flipping.
Oh, my God.
Off America and flipping. Off my family. Everybody's flipping. Everybody's getting dizzy from some assaults or something. I don't know.
Oh, my God, no.
Who allowed the trash to perform? Were you supposed to throw it out or something? It's trash. Is there any type of contract that keeps personalities at bay? Or at least by the river or something?
Bay?
Regardless of who they are, what they do, the measures taken to prevent the viewing were too late. She should be fined for her actions. She tried twice to get the message of F $pound ad. For $pound ad. I don't know what that means. Oh, I think it means fuck or cunt or pussy or bitch.
Right.
Or cum sucker. Or rapist.
All right, we get it.
Or they fuck my mother on the floor hard while she shits sometimes. They fuck her so hard shit comes out. And gets all over the rug. And you go through 100% on the other try. I find this distasteful. And I think that after all the talk, the interviews with Madonna, that nothing like this was to happen. The program was meant for everyone to watch, or at least to clock or something. Regardless of race, location, sex, or age.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know.
Sex,
Good, right?
religion, race, location. What the fuck is this guy talking about? What? Another idiot.
He ends by saying, fine MIA enough money to make her homeless.
Oh, well, or just pay what they pay us here.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I laugh because I don't want to cry. All right, who reads the next one? Man, you don't have your reading glasses.
I don't have my glasses,
and
and my eyes hurt very much.
This is tiny font.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Edgar's here.
Oh, God.
What?
Edgar just stopped by for a second.
I know.
Yeah.
Please tell that the... I can't read this, actually. Please tell me, that the FCC will fine various people for yet another vulgar display on national television. Yes, I'm talking about the so-called singer MIA, who was wrapped up in the moment when she shot the finger at America. I believe that the NFL, the halftime coordinators, promoters, as well as the singers should be fined out of their socks for that display.
They don't understand. The FCC cannot fine the promoters and the halftime coordinate. They don't get fined by the FCC, you dumb fuck.
So they're not going to be fined out of their socks anytime soon?
No, I think they're fine. I think they'll stay in their socks.
Oh, my God.
The FCC fines networks. That's it. They fine the people that do the broadcasting, not the fucking guy that put the show on, and not the artist.
We have certainly come a long way since Gone with the Wind was almost scrapped.
Oh, my
Excuse
God.
me. Because Clark Gable said the word damn.
Yeah, but he called her a damn cunt. That was the thing. Everybody gets confused with damn. They fixate on that.
Yeah, I'm sure we've come a long way. You mean like the lady he was talking about could vote now?
Right, exactly. The good old days. I love how they wax fantastic about the good old days.
You think they had a discussion behind the scenes like, look, we're going to allow you to say damn, but we got to get rid of cunt.
Yeah.
And no one knows that's what the real issue was. You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, Clark Gable, he said he wanted to behead her and insult her like racially. He's like, let me just say jigaboos. Like, this is not this type of movie. I can't behead her. No, there's no reason. She's the maid. You don't cut her head off and insult her racially, Clark.
But we'll allow you to say damn.
We'll throw damn in.
Yeah. It is a sad situation when vulgar and obscene gestures are so slowly introduced that it becomes commonplace and accepted in the American family. Yeah, who gives a fuck in the end?
Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's what happens. It just kind of slowly ebbs up on you.
Jesus.
And people wonder why our children are growing up the way they are. I remember when Johnny Cash, A Boy Named Sue, came out, and my parents changed the radio channel. There you go. That's what you're supposed to do.
There you go. So just change the fucking thing.
There you go. That's what
right.
you
Sorry,
should do.
you just missed the halftime show of the Super Bowl. Sorry, but you have kids. So if you got a problem with the kids watching it, don't make everyone else have to shut it off, dummy.
And that's the solution. You just came up with the solution. You don't like something, you turn it off, change the channel, whatever. Because guess what? There's way more people enjoying it, idiot.
And boy, her parents turning off fucking Boy Named Sue because they said hell.
That's it.
That's
and
crazy.
He said damn.
Oh,
So
damn, yeah.
George, Sue, any damn thing but Sue.
Any damn thing but Sue.
Well, we were allowing damn at that point.
I remember my father got mad at the Simon & Garfunkel song. When I think back at all the crap I learned in high school.
He's mad at crap?
He looked at the radio and went, God, has language on the radio. And meanwhile, he'd say fuck, cunt, fuck, shit, fuck, all at my mom, you know.
Don't forget the racist stuff.
Yeah, the racist stuff. But then he hears crap on the radio and thinks, oh, boy, that's terrible. Oh,
Country's going to hell.
Oh, we shouldn't be hearing that on the radio, on the fucking cunt radio. Ro, what the fuck is that shit doing on the fucking radio? What if Anthony hears this crap? Little faggot will probably start fucking crying. Don't yell.
You cry.
It's a puppet, not a doll, Daddy. It's a puppet, not a doll. It's not a puppet, it's a doll, you fag. Right. Jesus.
It's not a puppet, it's a doll. You.
I didn't have enough time to put strings on my marionette.
Of course you didn't.
So it was a doll. And boy, did Dad let me know that was a doll.
He was right.
I took it with us we were going shopping, you know, and I was ready to take it out of the car. And Dad's like, put that thing back in the car. Joey, he wants to take it with him. My son ain't taking a fucking doll into the store with me. It's a puppet, Dad. No, it's a fucking doll, you fag.
You should have filmed your little marionette show while your father fucking poisoned your soup. You fucking cum drinker.
Yeah, I'll do my little marionette show as he's pouring the fucking Lysol into my soup.
You didn't make that same mistake twice, did you?
What, the puppet?
Yeah, all puppets had strings after that?
All puppets had to have strings after that.
You.
I just didn't have string.
So,
puppet, I swear.
This dope's father changed the channel because Johnny Cash said hell.
Yeah.
In A Boy Named Sue. Okay. So, this truly.
He put on scat porn.
This truly and seriously needs to stop. Our children and young adults are constantly being bombarded with this kind of filth on primetime TV and radio because I feel the FCC is failing to do their job censoring this type of garbage. Look, man, makes your job as a parent tougher, but tough shit.
Sometimes you're not going to get to see stuff that everyone else gets to see because you have kids and you have to, shut it off. It doesn't mean that everyone has to shut it off and that it has to be made unavailable to everybody because you and your snotty-nosed little fuckbags can't handle it. But if you feel you can't handle it, that's fine. Then don't watch it and don't try to have it eliminated from our society.
Hey, man.
Fucking cock.
When I was growing up, the kids that were had to avoid all this shit because their parents, they were the ones that came out really strange in the end.
Exactly.
Right?
Yes.
What the hell is that about? Because you feel like you're missing something?
Oh, repressed fucking shit. Having repressed shit, wow, that'll fuck you up. Having parents that always... I always said the most strict religious parents raise the biggest sluts. They absolutely do. If you're a strict parent out there, strict Christian upbringing, or you're very you're over your kid's shoulder all the time, making sure they're doing the right thing, and your kids are out doing drugs and fucking. Your daughter's sucking dick. Maybe your son is too. Whatever. But
maybe they're sharing one.
Oh yeah,
nice big one.
But you think they're you think they're listening to you? Sharing a big one, brother and sis.
Yeah. The neighbor came over to borrow a rake.
Yeah.
Look, man, Huffington Post is going to post this with your fucking commentary.
The neighbor came over. He said, "Look, where's my rake?" And like, we don't have your rake. It's December. There's snow on the ground. A fucking turgid pole fell out.
Turgid.
They're begging that you read another one. They want Edgar to read, but it's up to you. You want to read the next one?
How much money will I get paid?
Is this the guy with the dry teeth? Oh, God. You're the guy with the dry teeth for the people out there? Yes. Edgar has very dry teeth.
Yes, Opie.
Opie.
My teeth are dry. My tongue doesn't reach them. And I happen to not like this type of talk.
Look how small his mouth gets for this guy.
I know, it really
it's
is.
It's really creepy.
I never imagined a mouth could get so small.
Yeah.
Look how tiny it gets. It's like a bunghole.
Why don't you go imagining over there?
Oh.
Do your duty. A, quote, performer, unquote, named Mia gave me and the entire viewing audience the finger during her halftime show. That's terrible, Opie.
Yeah?
Is it even remotely possible
Remotely, maybe.
that NB Quill be given a fine of such amount that
Because all these characters can't really read very well.
It can't be paid?
I guess that.
Oh, yeah? Well, why don't you shut up?
Whoa!
Damn.
Yeah, he doesn't take any guff.
A, quote, performer, unquote, named Mia, gave me and the entire viewing audience the finger during her halftime show.
You're only on the first line?
Yeah.
Is it
what happened?
I don't know. It's like one of those big A news pieces.
Start over?
It's taking forever.
Is it even remotely possible?
Remotely possible. Remotely possible.
That NB Quill be given a fine of such amount.
What's MB Quill?
It's not even close to anything.
What is MB Quill?
Is that NBC?
Start over. I don't even
No!
know. I don't remember what you said.
A quote performer.
Oh, that NBC will.
Unquote.
NB Quill. Oh, God.
Named Mia gave me and the entire viewing audience the finger during her halftime show. Is it even remotely possible that NB Quill be given a fine of such amount that it can't be paid out of PD cash, or that their license
cash
will be reviewed? Because obviously nothing else really gets
Oh, my God.
attention
So you hear him open his dry mouth.
Yeah. It goes.
broadcaster.
Makes sounds.
Shut up.
Ouch.
Oh, he's
It's
yelling.
very
at me
violent.
again.
Be careful, man.
Quote performer.
This is the scariest
End
character.
quote. Named Maya gave me and the entire viewing audience
You started over
Oh.
again. Why?
the finger during her halftime show. Is it
Wow.
even remotely possible
You said remotely already. Oh, my God.
and be Quill be given a fine of such amount.
Edgar.
Where did that laugh come from? You're an old man.
I was talking to Edgar. Jimmy just starts cracking up.
Wow.
Edgar, you gotta.
All right, I guess we get the gist of this one, right?
Where did you go to school? You don't read very well, Edgar. Is all
I'm very careful.
No, you're not really.
I'm metallic. Yes, I am. I read every word.
No, you know what you're doing. You're missing the lines.
These look delicious.
Have a premium
no.
saltine
No.
cracker.
Don't have a saltine.
Oh no, well,
No.
oh, because his teeth are dry in the first place. I didn't even think of that.
No, he does. He
He's
shouldn't be
getting,
eating dry
He's having
food.
a cracker right now.
Should have some water.
That's
not.
Oh God, the crumbs are just like falling out of his mouth here.
Shut up.
Oh. Well, try to stay to the lines, though. He's reading with crackers in his mouth like that.
Because obviously...
Crackers flying out of his mouth now. I knew that was going to happen.
Nothing else really gets the attention of broadcasting executives. This is a new low, but it will obviously be taken as a challenge by other performers who think so much of themselves yet.
Oh, the crackers on his lips are fucking really disgusting.
They're just stuck there because
it's all dry. Yeah, it's probably going to hurt to peel them off.
You can't lick his lips.
I can't, my tongue is too short. I can't lick my teeth.
Oh, because his tongue is too short.
Or Anthony.
It's Opie and Anthony. And you know that. You know that.
If you were to take action, that would cause...
How long is this?
NB Tobin, this performer for life.
Hope it's 13 minutes longer.
Finally send a message that this type of beep.
What?
Doesn't pay.
Oh crap! He doesn't like saying curse words.
Money or publicity.
Edgar, you don't curse, huh?
No, I don't, Opie.
There's pieces of cracker falling out of his mouth.
Kiss my mouth, Samuel.
People are begging for Chip.
Oh, I was
They're
just thinking.
begging for Chip at this point.
This whole read is grody.
Oh no! You suck.
I'm just saying, I don't like it. It's just
You fucking suck, Sam.
completely grody.
When are you going to stop allowing sexual-based ads? I'm going to list them. 1, GoDaddy, painting what appears to be a nude model. Oh, my God. And also the cloud. Is this heaven cut to but not shown? No, this is suggesting a nude. Dana Kirkpatrick. Oh, my God. Gag me with a spoon.
I can't even look at him. I can't look at him.
Good. Then why don't you just look left or right, but just not up and down, okay?
What does that mean?
Why don't you bag your eyeballs?
What does that even mean?
Oh, make me want to barf.
Barf.
There's a guy, he says Edgar just made him run over a shopping cart.
Edgar's teeth are so grody.
Grody, huh?
They're as dry as lake beds.
Valley Jim.
Teleflora. Adriana Lima, given you shall receive, insinuating sex, and she's also dressed very sexy. That is so gaggable.
Gaggable?
H&M, David Beckman, gratuitous flesh shots. Ugh, barf. Fiat, horrible, pure sex space with cream between girls' breasts. Oh my God, on TV?
Yeah.
That is so grody.
And then you got the real Jim. Fuck yeah. It's Lou Costello.
Kia, Adriana Lima, again barely dressed and rows of bikini-clad fans. Who's watching this? This is so gagging me with a spoon. Oh my God. Camry, reinvented couch with women in bikinis, then shirtless man. Think not.
There's a guy saying this is more painful than gonorrhea treatment.
Yeah.
Well, he would know.
Oh, wow. Got him.
Shit.
Got him. He got him.
Take that, shovelhead from Wisconsin.
Nailed him.
Yes, I did.
Don't have a cow over there.
Oh, he's having a cow.
These are offensive and should not have a place on a network show that is designed to appeal to all age groups and what used to be considered a family-safe viewing time.
It's not a question.
Totally.
Yeah, everything's a question with Valley Jim.
On a very positive note, thumbs up to Skechers. Yay! Who chose a cute dog to feature their shoes versus the 2011 ad with Kim Kardashian on the floor in a sexual position with her trainer. Oh, my God. Get a spoon and give me a you-know-what gagging. I wrote to the company and told them, protect our children and please censor these companies.
There's no way that letter could be that long.
Oh, my God, it is that long. And there's no way that your eyeballs can be that crooked.
What needs to be noted in this letter, this guy actually thinks he made a difference.
Yeah.
Because he wrote to Skechers after the Kim Kardashian ad, they changed their ways.
I didn't know that.
Oh, you didn't hear that in there?
No.
They went with a cute dog instead of Kim Kardashian, and he feels they did that because of the letter he wrote after the Kim Kardashian ad.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised they didn't publish the letter that Ted Scheckler wrote.
Sam, you are
Shut the fuck up.
You are definitely getting a beating thrown right at you.
Right between the eyes.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
You don't like Valley Jim?
I fucking hate Valley Jim.
How many did he do there?
He did
Edgar, Chip,
Valley Jim.
So I saw my ex recently, and she reminded me that when Edgar would help her take her shoe, like I forgot that Edgar would pull her pants. Like she sometimes she'd wear tight whore pants, and she would go, "Could you help me get these off?" So when she'd lay back, and Edgar would try to help him, I just couldn't do it, and she fucking how weak he was, and he couldn't pull her pants off.
Of course she would hate that.
I would annoy her all the way down the hallway because Edgar always had the keys and would make her wait. And he was walking gingerly and slow.
Asshole.
She hated how Edgar.
What a pain in the ass.
Edgar's. You don't like Valley Jim at all.
There is nothing about Valley Jim that I like.
Uncomfortable.
It's very uncomfortable. Yeah. It makes people very uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I know where you get your shit from. I'm on to you, Sam Roberts.
What shit?
You read
His instigating shit?
Yeah.
Where do I get it from?
Somebody's feeding him instigating
Yeah,
shit?
yeah, that's what happened.
You can look at my computer monitor. You can see it.
Uh-huh.
Did you read a text from Kenny?
No. Kenny whispered in my ear.
Kenny wrote, Valley Jim should read one.
Yeah, he came in and whispered in my ear, Valley Jim should read
All right,
one.
we're on to you.
I thought that would make me a busybody if I ratted him out.
That's right, bitch.
What?
Busybody.
Are we done?
Yes.
5.5.
We
have
are
almost 6 minutes.
I don't even give a motherfucking shit.
We went late yesterday, and we're going to add the meeting time onto our show now.
Oh, my God.
You see, you're right. They still have 5 minutes.
I know they do, and this is Barf City.
Jim have any plugs?
Yeah. He's gonna be at Vinny's or something this weekend.
Oh, God.
Uncle Vinny's? Whose uncle he is, I don't know.
People think you sound like Greg Proops.
Oh, yeah? In Point Pleasant?
I could hear that.
Yeah.
And then Caroline's on Broadway. Hello, fancy.
How do you know this shit?
The 29th through the 1st.
How does he know how to talk like this?
That's how he talks. It's Valley Jim.
It's how I talk, okay?
Natural.
How do you know how to put your shoes on? Your turn.
Why'd you snap?
Because I felt like it.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Well, maybe you can't hear this. Oops, turn it up. Middle finger time. In Caroline's, the 29th of March through April 1st.
And the Cleveland trip is looking good for all of us?
Oh, good.
I think so.
Yeah?
Unless you're just starting more fucking shit.
Well, I want to know.
You want to know.
Yeah, it's on a need-to-know basis.
And you don't need to know.
That's right. You don't need to yes either. Hello.
I hate Valley Jim.
Don't hate Valley Jim because you can't valley with Jim. You go mountain by Anthony. You can mountain Anthony and I'll valley Jim.
Valley Jim.
You put your head up in the clouds.
That makes no sense.
None of
Yes, it
Valley
does.
Jim's things make sense.
It makes dollars, not cents.
Oh, that makes... No, it doesn't.
Valley Jim wouldn't have been popular when Valley Girl was.
Ow. No.
Oh, good. I'm glad you dropped your mouse. I hope it gets some cheese.
Shut up.
Yes, listener request show. My name is E-Rock, and E-Rock Radio on Twitter if you care to follow. If not, you can send a message to OA Worst Of on Twitter. Don't let it confuse you. OA Worst Of on Twitter for your chance to request a bit that you want to hear this week on the Worst of Opie and Anthony. We are going down the list here, and we are up to Dan at DG1202 on Twitter. He wants to hear the baby diaper mustache. This is one of those times where Opie was getting a little too cocky and put out a challenge that he thought nobody would be able to accept. And guess what? Challenge accepted. Who stepped up? Mr. Rich Voss. Here it is.
You're listening to the worst of the Opie and Anthony show on Sirius XM.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is he doing here?
Oh, my God, please.
Oh, no!
All right, I know what the fuck he did. I know what the fuck he did. My heart just stopped.
Yes, and it should.
You,
What's that?
Do you have Bonnie and the baby?
First of all, I always have part of Bonnie and the baby with me, whether they're here or not. Okay? So what are you saying? Do I have Bonnie? Do you see Bonnie with me, stupid?
Do you understand? I would love.
You have no idea.
Do you understand?
What?
You have no idea, do you, stupid?
Holy crap, he has no clue.
What?
My heart, I'm not even joking, just stopped.
What's that?
Can you please play it for him?
God. All right, I'll play this for you. It's very obvious he has no clue, and I'm off the hook. Holy shit, I saw your face.
I was so happy to see you for the first time ever.
You know how you were so surprised when we surprised you with Chaz Palminteri?
Yeah.
I just had that same look on my face when I saw you at the door, but you have no idea. Oh, thank God. Listen to this. Oh, God. Bonnie's not here, right?
No.
All right, good. Listen to this.
It's Baby Diaper Mustache Day on the Opie and Anthony Show. Have you ever looked at your baby's diaper and thought, that belongs on a man's face? Do you have a stinky baby? Do you want to see Opie wear a baby shit mustache? Hurry, because you have less than 2 hours to get you and your stinky baby to the Opie and Anthony Show studios. That's right. Show up here with your little rat, and Opie will personally apply a heaping helping of your baby's green shit to his upper lip. This promotion ends at exactly 11 a.m. So if you and your shit-stinking baby show up at 11:01, you can go the fuck home.
Baby must be yours. Shit must be baby's. Baby must shit in presence of Opie. Diaper must be clean prior to baby shitting. This offer is null and void at the end of today's live broadcast. Go fuck yourself.
I'm breathing now.
So
I saw your face like you just happened to be in town. Maybe at a doctor's office or something. Like, holy shit, it's going down today.
But so you're saying you would take
Yeah, but here's the beauty, Rich. I just surprised people out of nowhere. It turns into Baby Diaper Mustache Day. Today happens to be one of those days. And the odds of it actually happening are slim. But when we saw your face at the door, I'm like, oh, my
Yeah, because he's somebody
God.
that would have been
Because you
listening.
have stopped by with the baby, too, before.
You know, here's the thing, though. I mean, there's so many rules to this thing, you know. The bottom line is you would take baby shit and put it under here.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here.
You'd make a little mustache with baby shit.
Fuck my audition. Fuck you.
It's green.
Fuck you. You set me up. I don't want it.
Oh, it's fucking green. Oh, Bobby's puking. Bobby's puking. Get him a pail. Oh, shit, get him a pail. Oh, my God, Bobby's puking. You fuck. Oh, God damn it. Oh, fucking Bobby's got the weakest. Oh, Bobby's got the weakest stomach.
Baby have pus coming out of its asshole?
You think if he's thinner, he throws up so much?
Nice laugh.
If you could do that after each meal, you maybe lose a few pounds.
Holy shit. I don't care. I'll fucking puke. I want to see it on the
Fuck all of you.
Oh. It's baby shit fucking Friday.
Dude, Opie did, it's like, the plane landed and everybody started to clap and then it fucking rolled over and exploded.
That's exactly it.
This is the best day of radio ever.
Who fucking called you? Because the beauty of this bit is I go, Steve, make the promo. I'm doing Baby Diaper Mustache. Don't tell anyone. And then wait till Sam. Then I play the thing, and no one has enough time to come over here. So someone obviously called you and said, get your ass into New York with some fucking baby shit.
Well, here's the thing. No one.
Eric's idea.
No, well,
Oh, wow.
No one called me. I had to come in anyhow for some promos, and I always keep a dirty diaper with me just in case of emergency. You never know.
Bobby can't take it. Bobby can't take it.
I just don't understand why it's green and white.
Yeah, why is it multicolored?
What do you feed your baby?
Is it hard for you to puke like that without opening a car door?
And he's on fire, too. Fuck you,
Oh, he is on fire. That's the one thing that stinks. He came in on fire. He's been thinking the whole... That's him. Bob's here. Lasso's here. Tip it over. Tip your baby shit over.
Dude, you fucking...
What?
And you're playing it cool, like, what's going on? You played it perfectly, and then you fucking casually take it out of your fucking jacket and throw it on the counter.
It's all in.
Oh, God, he touches it. Oh, he's touching it, Bobby. Look at his ass crack hanging out.
Plumber's crack.
He's got his ass crack hanging out as he's puking. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Pull your pants up, you mess.
Oh. What a disaster you are.
Oh, I'm a disaster. Look at both of you, fucking Laszlo and both of you.
What?
Fucking awful.
I don't need gloves.
Fucking stock car racer bodies. I'm sick of both of you. You really are, you thin assholes.
Yeah.
Pitted, so pitted.
Here we go.
Yeah, pitted, so pitted.
Here we go.
Well, here, let's
Here we go.
because
Oh,
here you can't. You're not using this, are you? This newspaper?
no.
Oh, no. Oh, my God.
Oh, you fucking asshole. You just set yourself up using this newspaper.
Oh, God. All right.
Oh.
All right.
Wow. What are the odds that I got to set you guys up?
Oh, my God. He's putting on surgical gloves.
Why are you putting on surgical gloves?
So he can handle...
What's wrong with your baby? What's
he can
wrong
handle
with her?
the diaper.
Nothing. I want to just fiddle through this myself.
All right, let me get over there.
Oh, God.
Fucking E-Rock? Fuck.
E-Rock sold you out, motherfucker.
Well, you don't have to come here. We can bring it to you.
All right, bring it to me.
What's the hood gonna do?
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God, no fucking way.
Oh.
No fucking way. No way. Oh, Bobby puking is so fucking funny. I don't know why.
Everyone's saying the promo states that it must be a clean diaper and the baby has to shit into it in their studio.
You said you'd work around that.
You said you'd work around it.
I did. Fair is fair.
Let's go. Let's make a nice Yosemite Sam.
Holy shit, I just got my first whiff.
Oh,
Dude,
disgusting.
you gotta bring it.
What?
All right, bring it over
God
here.
damn.
Well, let me get it ready.
You better check your baby for fucking eating a dead chicken or something. I don't know what it fucking...
All right, open up the diaper. Let's see what's
roadkill.
in there.
Oh, my God. Oh, Bobby, look. It looks like...
It looks like he ate.
Oh, God! Oh, fuck, it's like Dinty Moore beef stew.
This is so disgusting.
What do you feed your baby?
So
Dead birds?
What is shit supposed to look like? Fucking roses, you asshole as shit.
Rich has been waiting for this day for fucking 8 years. God. Rich is puking.
How do you have a kid? It's your kid. How do you change it and puke? Why is this affecting you? It's your baby's shit.
Yeah. It's different when
it's coming out of its asshole.
Yeah, when I have clothes on.
Dave from Massachusetts. Dave from Massachusetts. To add insult to injury, to add insult to baby shit injury, Opie has to live with the fact that he got outsmarted by Voss.
That's true. That is bad.
And who? And E-Rock.
All right, here we go.
His head.
We're just using his afro for a pen holder. We're having a really weird show.
It's a very sassy day.
Dude, what's in there, really?
What's in there?
Fucking crushed peas. some peaches and yams.
I love how diapers have cute little cartoon animals on them because once they're used, then they're just smeared with shit.
Yeah, that looks like cute animals that got shit on.
They put that on there to make you feel guilty for what you're about to do.
You got gloves?
Yeah, right here. What's wrong with you? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my God!
Here we go.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Bobby's puking again.
Oh my God!
I gotta go.
Why do you need gloves? You're about to put shit on your face and you're gonna put plastic gloves on?
Oh my God! I am so puking, and I don't. It takes a lot for me to puke.
I see. Sometimes babies.
Fucking fair.
Sometimes babies don't go to the bathroom for a whole day at a time. So this could be like built up. This is like a couple days. This is like a couple days of crap.
All right, let me see what you got.
A couple days.
Bring it over.
Bring it over. You want me to go over there?
No, it's up to you. I don't care.
All right, bring it over.
Excuse me.
You're a fucking man among men. I give you fucking 100% credit. Just stick it to your word.
It's not fair, though. They set me up. They know why I do this bit. It's all about the timing of the thing.
Yeah.
This was never supposed to go down.
No.
Oh, my God.
My chair.
Just staring at shit sitting in a chair on a newspaper.
The quicker you do it, the quicker it's over. Do you have baby wipes right near you?
Help.
You need baby wipes. You can't just leave it on your face after that. Get him some wipes. Get him a bucket of acid to stick his face in.
I'm hyperventilating.
Do it. 1, 2, 3.
Where is the diaper?
It's on the chair.
Is it in the chair?
Here we go.
All right, you got to face forward a little bit.
Here we go. Hold
There
your
we
breath.
go. Okay, there you go.
Don't smell.
There you go.
Don't smell.
It's not a big deal. It's like food, only, in the second stage.
And it came out of Voss's
Yeah, that's
kid's
called
asshole.
shit. Food in the second stage is called shit, Rich.
What's the good part?
What's the good part?
The green part.
You're not Bobby Kelly.
He's on fire. You gotta give it to him.
pretty
But you
good.
know it's coming. He's gonna bomb any second now. You know it's happening.
How the fuck am I going to do this?
You're gonna stick your fingers in there and do it quick.
Oh.
It's a Sesame Street diaper. Cookie Monster.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Well, it's supposed to be.
God.
What do you want in a diaper?
Look at that
Fucking funny.
You get raised on the golf course?
It's unbelievable. You can take an 8-inch cock in your mouth, but you look at that and you're puking like a maniac.
8-inch cock is fucking soft and smells nice.
Clean up for you.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Okay, saved you
Okay,
on that
hurry up.
joke.
I got to get the diaper back.
All right, what are we going for?
I say a big wad on your finger.
I didn't fucking shave today either. God damn it.
Oh, you're gonna.
Oh man, it's gonna be stuck in there.
I gotta go.
What do you got no audition for?
I'm fucking. I don't care. Fucking go. It's not. It's a callback.
Cool.
I know you never heard of one of those.
Oh shit.
Definitely not with a girl, is it?
Yes, I knew it'd come. So you bomb. You're really just your fucking greedy asshole. You really are. You and your fucking extra large polo shirt. Just do it, Op. Do it. Man up. Ready? Here we go. 2 fingers each side Fucking nice little mustache.
Oh my God, no. This
1, 2, 3. Ready?
So fucking disgusting.
1, 2, 3.
This is a new
Do
low.
it!
A new fucking low.
it!
Travis, move your head.
Do it. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Thank you, Travis.
1, 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is called baby diaper mustache.
Oh God.
1, 2, 3. Do 2 fingers at a time.
Oh no. Oh God, he's got it on his finger. He's got some. He's smearing. He's got. Oh no. Oh. I see YouTube sensation right now. This is going to be a YouTube sensation.
Did you say RobertKellyLive.com right after you do it?
That is fucking disgusting.
All right, this is
Oh,
called.
it stinks.
Once again, this is called baby diaper mustache.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, dude. Opie!
Oh no! Oh my God, no! Oh no! Oh, get it off! He fell on the floor. He fell on the floor. He did it. He took 2 fingers, wiped it right under his nose. Now he can't get the smell out of his head.
Oh no!
He's got the diaper in his hand.
Where is he?
He's going.
All right, he's running off to the bathroom. Holy shit!
What a fucking prop act.
I'll see you guys later.
Take it easy, Bobby. Thanks,
oh
man.
Oh my God,
He's got tears
boss,
in his eyes.
I fucking love you. I fucking love you.
I really didn't think he'd do that.
I fucking love Laz. I'll see you later. Oh,
I
this is
did
the
not
best,
think
Anthony,
he would do
this
that.
is the best show I've ever fucking done ever. This is, I'll see you guys. I'm gonna puke.
Because Opie's rarely on the receiving end of any of that stuff. Literally that shit. And to see him, actually, he took 2 fingers full on his index fingers and smeared it right under his nose.
And the worst part is he hesitated. He held his fingers right under his nose for a minute.
Yeah.
And then kept going back and forth with them. And then after he finished throwing up, he tried to wipe it off, and then he just had green shit
smeared
right
it,
across his
and it went on his lip. Like now it was so close to his mouth.
And it was a big wad. It wasn't just like.
Dude, that shit is green.
Yeah.
That baby shit was green, alien fucking green.
You guys called me one day and said you.
Oh, what a picture! That's it. E-Rock's showing me a still picture. Opie's horrified and just got baby shit smeared all under his nose. I am so disgusted. A new low, a brand new low on the Opie and Anthony show. I didn't think it could be done.
When he picked up that diaper and ran around, I was sure it was going to go in E-Rock's face.
Oh yeah, it should have. Oh.
Still in the garbage can. Look at it.
You can still put it in your face.
Oh.
You look winded.
Dude.
Boss, it's in the garbage pail if you want to put it with the rest of your act in a notebook or something.
Dude, let me tell you something.
Sorry, sir.
Water down my joke from earlier.
Oh, I did? Fuck. Per usual, I wasn't listening to you. Wow, Voss comes through.
Let me tell you something.
All right, yeah, Opie, please describe it for the people. What's it like to smear baby shit under your nose for really nothing?
Oh my God!
Like people would do that for a $10,000 bet, maybe.
Right,
Dude.
or ratings. Like you string it out over a few days over at K-Rock.
Dude, 10 grand. You smear baby shit under your nose. Fuck you. And you did it for the show.
Dude, oh my God!
It's still.
Get me a fucking razor immediately.
You need something.
No, dude, I can't get it out of my mustache.
Yeah?
I have never been.
You want the big baby shit?
No, if there's I need a razor. I'm not even.
It's got
fucking
4
kidding.
blades.
Don't kill yourself over it,
dude. I've never been more grossed out and sicker in my life. I just fucking puked so much. Go look at the toilet in the bathroom. And I'm telling you, I'm one of these guys. It takes a lot for me to puke.
There's a FedEx package here. This was fast. It's a diamond ring from Lindsay.
Thank God she's at yoga today. Oh, you don't want to listen to replay. It was just a regular show today.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I fucking don't feel right.
Jeez, you went from
It's
like
called hepatitis.
Yeah, right.
Has that kid been inoculated?
You went from like the top radio host in the country to an intern.
Yeah, you did. You fucking
man. You know what? I'm a man of my word, though.
You can't now say he's not.
You guys outsmarted me, which is not easy, you fuckers. Because I swear to God, I'll take you inside the thing completely. I was like, there's no fucking way anyone will ever get to the studio in time. So every once in a while, we'll throw this on the air like as a goof, baby diaper mustache, knowing there's no fucking way. But these motherfuckers were in cahoots and outsmarted me. That doesn't happen.
It all just came together.
It certainly did.
And you played it perfectly. Did you come in and get his first appearance?
I got it from the point when he was like, you realized that Bonnie wasn't here, and then, you guys were just talking, and then he pulled the diaper out, and you were like, oh, my God.
You had no clue I had a diaper on me?
No. I thought it was off the hook, because when I saw your face, I'm like, oh, shit, they're in town for a doctor's visit. You've done it before. And then when you came in, you acted perfectly. Like, what are you talking about? And then when I set up the bit, like, oh, thank God I'm off the hook, and you go, well... Bam, and you show the diaper.
Can you cut where he just said you acted perfectly? Can we get that anywhere on TV or something? You acted. The key word would be acted perfectly.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Tell Chaz about that. Next time you talk to Palamari or whatever his name is.
Where did Bobby go?
He left. He had to go to thing.
Yeah, he had to go to a little audition callback or something. But there's just something about Bobby vomiting. That is the funniest fucking thing. I will always laugh my ass off when Bob Kelly pukes. It's the sound. It's what he's puking at.
I used to think it was a bit, too, till you see it live.
No.
You can actually see him convulsing physically.
His whole head turns beet red.
You see how his audience feels?
Can we take a break? I need to...
Yeah, we'll take a break. You probably should scrub under there with maybe lemons or something.
Dude, I'm getting sick all over again because it's in my mustache. Not that I have a mustache. I didn't shave
You got
the last
like a
3
little
days.
stubble?
It's even worse because it's easier to get caught in stubble than a mustache. You just wipe it out of a mustache.
It's going to be great in
Velcro.
in a few days when he has chicken pox, all the baby diseases.
You're going to have baby diseases, the mumps. He'll have all the baby diseases. Rubella. You have rubella.
You have a little balloon following you.
How did the video
Wow, that was an old one. Jesus Christ, why don't you just go back to polio, you fucking fossil? Like when I can make old jokes.
Well, 2 minutes ago, I was a king.
Yeah, that's how this place works. 1 minute you're a king, the next you got baby shit under your nose.
I don't even know what you guys said. I am so fucking out of it right now.
Well, I guess you should.
Because I got all hyped out, the adrenaline and everything.
You know, if you
and
make
then
it
dry
sound...
heaved, then puked in the bathroom.
You make it sound too much like you got a buzz off of it. All the kids are going to be rubbing baby shit under their nose.
By the way, Blotto from Blotto 98, Detroit. Patrice equals bluffing pusswad. Opie equals man of his word. What a difference a week makes. Yeah, because Patrice was supposed to take a fucking strap-on up the butt last week.
Well, you know, I'm not saying baby shit under your nose is a treat by any stretch of the imagination. But Patrice getting fucked in the ass with a dildo and him backing out of that might... I could see a little justification.
See, you got to
there.
just trick Patrice and tell him it's a cattle prod.
Dude, what do I wipe under my nose?
I really don't know what gets the smell of baby shit out of a man's mustache stubble. You should ask a few pedophiles. Maybe they can help you out.
Adult shit.
Cover it up.
Doesn't Bob Kelly owe him $100 for that diaper?
Yeah, Bob owes you $100. Dead
Why's
serious.
that?
He said if someone comes in, $100 guaranteed.
Oh, that's right.
$100
Good.
cash, buddy.
Fuck him.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, I need something for
pretty
my
good,
nose. I'm begging.
I would think probably lemon.
What do we got? I'm serious.
See, you should have kept some ketchup.
Sam in Jersey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, boys?
Hey.
Radio Gold.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
like
that. I really didn't think you were going to do it.
I would say Radio Green.
Dude, when I looked at the diaper the first time, and then what really got me was when I put the gloves on, and then I like smear like you would baby, I can't even talk, like finger paint, and it was now a nice glob on each index finger.
Yeah.
I started getting lightheaded. I started to go to a safe place.
Yeah, maybe. Do we have
take a
cleaning
break?
product? Maybe like a dab, a little Lysol.
No
or
joke. I
something?
gotta go do something.
Yeah.
Do whatever you got.
Put that in a paper towel and dab it in your whiskers.
That's back to the Laszlo and Anthony show.
Yeah, let me. Laszlo, I've had something to confess for quite a while. Now we'll take a break while Opie fucking tries to get baby shit out from under his nose. I can't believe you
Give
did
some
that.
breadcrumbs back to your dignity.
We'll be right.
It's the listener request show, the worst of Opie and Anthony. My name is E-Rock, hosting this thing and taking your requests at OA Worst Of on Twitter, where it's your chance to send me something that you want to hear, and maybe, just maybe, we'll play it. Or have the time to play it. Or maybe it's a bad request and we won't play it at all. Either way, take a shot and send it to OA Worst Of on Twitter. We are up to a request from Ryan Wensley at Sir Wensalot. Ooh, SIRWENSALOT on Twitter. He wants. Oh, this is an old bit. This is from 2004. He wants to hear the Poker Chips. Poker Chips was part of a bigger bit where we were trying to get a brand new lesbian couch for the show as we returned to satellite radio. And an old listener stepped up to the challenge. She came all the way down, I think Massachusetts, maybe Vermont, but it's somewhere in New England. She drove a couch all the way down and brought some extra gifts for everybody on the show. Here it is.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony show.
Well, we got Erica in the studio.
Hello.
It's Couch Lady.
Hi. How are you?
Hello. So what's the deal? You were supposed to be here last week with the couch?
Yes, and unfortunately, I had a little what?
Incident?
Oh.
Infection?
No.
In what?
I don't know. I guess I had anxiety last week.
Oh, you had an anxiety
I had a little
attack?
anxiety attack, and my
Is that
doc-
why our porn stars had to have lesbian sex on a
the
piece of
console?
fiberglass?
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
So I was gonna wake up really early in the morning and.
Wait, are you the
drive
same
down.
girl that was just sitting out there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I was just wondering.
Because there's other girls that have been walking through.
Yeah.
I guess he was a little confused.
There's another girl sitting next to me that's blonde.
Oh,
I told
okay.
you there's a bunch of people out there now.
Oh.
I get you. Yeah.
What's your name?
Erica.
Erica. So you own a furniture store?
Well, we had a antique consignment shop for home furnishings, and we have a bunch of stuff that.
But you were
we
the same
have.
girl sitting right there.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I
right...
told you.
Huh.
Are you married?
No.
Oh, nice. I don't know.
Getting married.
Oh, that's not nice.
Could you tell us more about the furniture store?
It's closed.
I thought it would make a good.
It's closed because you
addition to the
oversleep?
book guy we just listened to.
No, it's
Why did it close down?
economy's not good.
No. And you
Pretty much going
oversleep a
down
lot?
the crapper, so.
Yeah.
And I what?
And you oversleep a lot.
Well,
I
no,
heard you had a
doctor
problem
gave
last
me
week.
something for anxiety.
Hey,
and
come get back on mic.
Knocked me out cold, and I just did not wake up.
Really?
Wait, who
So
gave you this
needless to
medicine?
say, my doctor.
Right. And so you had some anxiety and he gave you something
Yeah.
to
and
make you sleep?
Yeah, he goes, here, take one of these. I'm like,
What were you anxious about?
well, it was things and
Yeah.
just
things.
whatever. And I took one and knocked me out cold for like 12 hours straight, and I.
Same girl, huh?
It worked. You weren't anxious for 12 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
There's something about this glass.
Kind of works.
Is what I'm thinking.
Oh, the couch.
Oh,
is
here
coming.
comes the lesbian couch that
Nice.
Erica brought in. We're having a ceremony. Do we have any, music that we could play? We should have thought ahead of time.
Lesbian couch music,
Maybe
Opie?
little Katie Lang.
What do you want, a polka?
I think there's like a heart filter on that glass or something.
I'm gonna
A
wait.
what?
Like, in the heart videos.
Oh,
All right, where's the couch?
very nice.
Jim's on the lesbian couch.
You bet I am.
You want to
Oh.
explain what the lesbian couch is for the people at home? You're the expert on couches.
It's just a love seat, probably from the 80s.
Yes, it
late
is.
80s.
A love seat.
From the late 80s.
Late 80s?
Probably late 80s.
Only the
No.
best for your pals Opie and Anthony.
Early, I don't know exactly what year. It's
Any
just a love
stains
seat.
on it?
No, it's clean.
It's
Where was
clean?
it all this time? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, where was it for
It
20
was,
years?
Come on, tell the truth.
If it doesn't sell in the store after so long, we take ownership of it, and it sat in the warehouse for a little while.
It goes to the warehouse for half price.
Oh, we got
If it doesn't sell...
we got the black light. We're gonna make sure this is a.
well, you
good.
need an extension cord, guys. I don't think it's
Sorry,
gonna reach.
not as good as through the mirror, Opie. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I didn't say that. Really?
Yeah,
what
you
are you
did.
saying?
You can say it.
There was. I don't know. Like you just looked different when you were sitting out there. That's all.
What are you saying?
She's lovely.
I
Stop.
know she's lovely.
Stop trying to cause trouble. Norton's causing
I'm
trouble.
not at all. I was trying to sit on the couch and look at her hiney.
You have a nice hiney.
Oh.
She goes, oh.
Do you have
Are you gonna
an
check it
extension
with the
cord?
Black light.
Yeah, we're going to check it with the black light.
All right, we're plugging in the black light.
Want to see if anybody's been
No
having any
idea who owned it
hanky-panky.
prior to, I have no idea.
It's nice.
Oh,
Probably
yeah,
a
no
homicide
idea.
committed on this couch in
Great.
86.
Can only dream.
Turn off the lights.
Ooh.
This
the
will
light.
definitely
Ooh.
make this more gooder.
It's light out.
We have to get
And
some
also,
curtains, by the way, for them stupid.
It'll
do
help the
need
black
curtains.
light.
Man, it's curtains for
I
you,
asked you
see?
guys what
Ma.
you wanted. I could have brought curtains.
The couch is fine.
Yeah, the couch is fine.
A post-1981 couch?
I have no idea what year it's from.
It does look kind of 80s.
All right, let's turn on the black
Yes.
light. Here we go.
Yeah, but you know what? It's kind of, you're not going
It's fine. It'll serve the purpose.
Yeah, for a bunch of
perfect.
dykes.
Don't black light the girl. Black light the couch.
Oh, boy. Can
What do
you
you-
turn it on?
What are you doing?
Why doesn't anything work on this show, ever? All right, now we're trying to figure out how to turn on the black light.
Come over here, I'll fill out your card.
Wow, this show is just going downhill in a hurry.
No!
We can't figure out the black light.
Fine.
Danny, what's wrong with the black light?
I don't know. It's not turning on.
Danny,
Sorry.
calm down.
Danny.
It'll be okay.
Well, I
Put on your blazer.
tested it before I brought it in to make sure that it worked
Right.
before I brought it here. And
Perhaps
for some
the
reason,
extension cord's bad. Perhaps
it's laying in the booth.
Plug it directly into the wall and see if it works. Perhaps the
Attaboy, Ed.
socket is bad.
There you go.
There's plenty of things that...
All right, we got the black light on.
It's the extension
It's the
cord.
extension cord. Everyone calm down.
All right, pull
All
the
right.
couch over and give it a once-over.
How do you know if there's a load on there? What do you see?
You'll see white.
Oh, my God. Is that X-Files music? Very good.
All right, we're checking the lesbian couch for splooge marks. So far, so good, right?
Anything?
We're getting a thumbs up. Oh, they're pointing out something. Steve? Eric? Jim?
And on the armrest would be where you would bend a girl over and bang her.
All right, Steve.
Absolutely.
What are you seeing?
Big white stain
Get
right
outta
on the
here. Let me see.
arm. I'm not lying.
Take a look.
Uh-oh.
What does it look like, Mulder?
Oh, my God.
You
Yeah.
would
that's a-
absolutely use that part of the couch, too.
That's
You would bend
that's
her over that.
That's a definite load right there. A dried up load.
That light detects semen.
Oh, there's another
Yeah.
one. There's something going on over
Wow.
there. Where
Ugh.
your upper back would rest on the back of the couch there,
Yeah.
Anthony. All right. What is that? Is that urine? Oh, that's
What?
just the design. No, what is that? Is that the pattern of the couch?
It is
all right.
now.
All right. That's what. I don't know, man. Is that the pattern of the couch, or is this just splattered
Splooge
with
stain.
Splooge. Oh, what about that stain?
That's the pattern.
Oh my God. Okay. All right, I see the pattern.
Yeah, the
This is-
pattern is called jizz stain.
It was very popular in the early
Yeah.
80s.
Oh,
there's
is that a
another
big
one.
stain right there?
What do you think? Wait a minute, maybe that's just the pattern too. I think we have a relatively clean lesbian couch.
I think
Anthony.
so, too.
There's one or two spots on it, but
Well, I don't know. Let's go back to the stain on the right armrest.
There's leaves in it?
There's leaves in the couch, Anthony. Yes.
I aired it out yesterday.
What?
I aired it out yesterday and the leaves.
outside and leaves fell.
Yeah. All right, she aired it out. Thanks. Wow, look at that. A condom. No.
Ugh.
All right, I think we're pretty clean, no?
It's clean. 50,000 young couches.
Let's go back to this stain over here. I think this might be just part of the pat. No, that's a stain. Okay.
Yeah,
We
that's a
definitely
stain.
have one stain in.
All right, well, hopefully tomorrow we'll get a bunch more stains on that thing.
Okay.
Sorry, Jimmy, you won't be here. That
Remember?
was nice. I like that. The lights were out, the X-Files music playing,
Yeah, I
the
like the
weird
lights out.
black light on, like they're investigating something. Very nice.
That was good. Well, guys, the show became more gooder today. We now have our lesbian couch back.
Too
Yeah.
bad there's no lesbians here to use it.
I know.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do
Maybe
it.
they can't make it
Dykes will
tomorrow.
come out tomorrow.
All right.
Well, I hope you appreciate it and
Very much.
use it often.
So when are you getting married?
I was supposed to get married this month
But what
Uh-oh.
happened?
Uh-oh.
Why?
Why?
Uh-oh.
because
boy.
of the store closing and other stuff. So we decided to push
Oh,
it off to the
boy.
summer.
What
Did
was
he,
the other stuff?
Did he bring it up to you?
Oh
Like-
no, it had nothing to do with Ben.
No? He didn't bring it up to you and say, perhaps, the store
No,
closing, we should
not at
push
all.
this off? Yeah, guys tend to really want to postpone those things.
Who's Ben?
So be it. My fiance.
Oh, I'm thinking of Ben Sparks here.
Fiance.
Our own producer. So maybe he whipped out that big, delicious treat.
It's not a big deal.
No?
No.
It's one of those take it or leave it, married or not married things?
Well, whatever. It will happen.
Isn't it kind of an important thing, though, in life?
It is, and
You
it
should
was
be
all
kind of
planned.
excited about that, no?
Yeah, you are, but you can't dwell on it. If it happened, you got to postpone.
If it happens, it happens.
If it happens, we're
There's a
gonna
story
eventually
here.
have it.
Yeah.
What's the story? Come on.
How long you dating
Share.
Ben?
I have been dating Ben for a little over 3 years.
Okay.
Ooh.
His mom owns the store. You know.
The mom
And-
doesn't like you.
Oh no,
No?
she's in New York.
Oh.
She's cool. It's just that the economy went down the shitter, and
No, it didn't.
people don't want to buy stuff that's.
Listen to Bush. It
used.
didn't.
It's got
Everything's
leaves
fine.
on it, yeah.
Yeah, they want to buy new stuff and not pay 2 years and no interest, so they don't want to go spend
Oh,
their
it
money.
was used
Because
furniture.
it's consignment shop. Exactly. It's all used stuff.
Oh, okay.
People
You know
kind of
what I'm
want new
saying? So-
furniture.
Yeah, they want their
wanna
furniture
go
without
to the big
splooge
furniture
stains on it.
Right.
They want clean furniture.
They want to shop at Siemens, not have furniture with semen on it.
Exactly.
Right. God
Right, I
forbid
got
they want clean stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Do you have sales on Tuesday? Starting at noon.
We're selling the best used furniture with the biggest splooge stains. This
I'd
Tuesday
like it.
night, come in for our splooge stain spectacular at Splooge Stains. No, of course it's not named Splooge Stains. Your store wasn't named Splooge Stains, was it?
No. And I'm not going to say the name of the store.
Okay.
No.
So
Well-
now things with Ben, you want to get married, but
Oh, yeah, we're totally going to get married. We're now changing the entire concept of the wedding. We were going to do that typical, big reception and everyone sits down for a dinner and the photographer and the limo, that whole...
Gonna tame it down?
The whole wedding. Now it's going to be...
Just get a tent in the
No,
backyard.
that's what we're doing. We're going... Money was an issue, I'm not going to lie.
Okay.
Money was a total issue. So...
Well, it sounds like it.
just a tent with a bunch of load-stained
Instead of
couches.
spending $30,000, we're going to cut it back probably to 10.
Fine.
So we'll
Wow.
just have a big fat party this summer. And
All right.
Sort of sounds like you're going through a tough time.
no, I mean not necessarily.
No?
I'm getting through it. I'm fine.
Well, it sounds like with the anxiety and the furniture store closing and the marriage having to be postponed and scaled back.
I'm a mess. Fine.
Yeah,
Admit
it does sound like, it's a little bit of stress in your life. And I'm glad you could take time out from your stressful
not
life and bring us a
working.
lesbian couch.
So I had all the time in the world.
There are other ways to earn money.
At the
Jimmy will
nasty
show ya.
hotel I stayed at last night next door.
Oh, did you stay in the city?
I stayed next door at
How do you get the couch here? In your car?
a minivan.
In a minivan.
Which hotel did you stay at?
The one to the
Is it the one
right.
Opie used to stay at?
Similar.
Oh, yeah?
What's it called?
I don't know. You tell
The
us.
one right here to the right of the building.
Oh,
How
the
could I even
right.
think of it?
I didn't even know there was a hotel there.
The Salisbury Hotel.
That's not that awful.
Isn't that a homeless hotel?
I walked in going,
I think
"Ugh."
that's a flop house.
It's like a flop house
I
or
thought it was
something.
classy.
I don't
No,
know.
it's so not.
Lit Parker Meridian is right across
No
the
kidding.
street.
And then
And
we
that's a
walked
wonderful
in and it's-
hotel. I love it.
Why didn't you stay at the old Parker Meridian?
I didn't even know it
Because
was
business
there.
is bad.
That's right.
No, not necessarily. I
Couldn't
don't really
afford
care.
it, Jim, okay? Thanks for rubbing it in.
I
Really,
wouldn't stay
Jim?
there for 4 hours. I mean, I got to bed at midnight.
She
and
can't
got up
afford
at
her
4.
wedding, and you spend $30,000 a year on hookers.
Why'd you get up in the morning? Now,
That's
why'd you?
I didn't know what time necessarily you guys could
Yeah.
take it in, so I just decided to.
We were
come.
trying to sleep after the anxiety medication and thinking about the business going down and sleeping in the hotel with the red neon light blinking through the window.
Actually, no, I fell right to sleep, and then I got up and showered and came over here.
Really?
For you guys.
Wasn't that big a deal?
No.
Just
I'm
trying to-
sorry, I got
trying to
nothing. I'm a mess.
Trying to sleep and this is outside. What? What? I
just want to drop the couch off.
I'm glad I brought it for you guys. Now you can.
No, we're happy. You
have
kidding me?
some. Oh no, I'm glad.
That's better than the last one we had.
It was a little
Is it?
road trip for me to
yeah.
take, you know.
Yeah, no,
It was good.
awesome. We'll give you some prizes.
Yeah. I actually have prizes for you guys.
What do you have?
What do you
I
have?
brought some other stuff for you.
What? What gifts?
Would you like me to get it?
Sure would.
Yeah.
What kind of gifts?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just little.
All right, yeah, go get the gifts.
Yeah. I'd like a gift.
Lock the door. Lock the door. Lock the door.
Opie, it's on outside.
Oh.
No, I want to.
Audio's on outside.
She's coming back in with her gifts. All right.
Bring her in.
Bring her in.
Bring the lady in with the gifts.
Jesus.
Bring in the present lady.
Right?
I'll hear the replay. Talk anything you want about me. I really don't care.
That's what sucks about this show. They
Don't stupid replay.
Stupid
Doesn't
replay.
offend me. Say
No.
All right, we like you actually.
Yeah.
What kind of gifts?
What do we got?
That's a magazine.
A Sync magazine that we're in?
Fine gift.
That we have?
Huh?
If you want to sign it, the same.
You want us to sign stuff?
Gift.
And what's with the pink
Pink
hat?
hat? Is that a gift?
Is that yours?
Steve, we got a gift.
No, like I said, the store's closed, and, I listen all the time, so, I heard a couple different things, so I went through the store and grabbed some stuff just for...
All righty.
to grab for you guys.
All right, let's see what she's got for everybody.
What do I have?
Well, considering
Buckle
Opie
in.
has nothing to entertain with, I grabbed something...
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's not that.
What is it? Is it one of those things that's used for jacking off like in 10 to midnight?
No, it's just a simple little dish that he can just throw on the table when he's
and like chips can go in there.
Wow.
This is like a housewarming.
Hey, you haven't got a housewarming
Oh,
gift yet, have
boy.
you?
So you gave Opie something that
It's
is
gay.
breakable.
I really,
Oh,
it's
Jesus
just
Christ.
That's where we all get our
Why
gifts.
would you give Opie something that he could perhaps accidentally drop?
You could have washed it before you gave it to me. Jesus, there's leftover dip in the dip
Check
part.
the price tag on the back.
She spent $13.50 on me. Thank you.
And then I got 2 beer pitchers for you guys in case.
We might need pictures. That's
Hey,
true.
I just grabbed some stuff.
Don't worry. I don't understand. Don't be defensive. You're bringing us gifts, and we appreciate them.
I'll just smash this.
No. He is the worst.
What? I didn't
You
say
are the
anything.
worst.
All right,
Wow,
so-
now that's a nice picture.
It is a nice
Is
picture.
it glass?
No, it's
good.
that hard
Oh,
plastic, right?
It's plastic.
Those are good to drink
Oh,
beer out of if you're starring
I
in Young
thought it was
Frankenstein.
glass.
All right, what's that?
What do you got over there? Looks like a Claymore mine. What is that? Oh, I think it's
Poker chips?
Poker chips.
From a 1940s.
It's poker chips that Al Capone used.
You obviously,
can't get the,
she obviously
cover off.
stopped at a garage
There
sale
it is.
on the
It
way
looks like
down to New
poker
York.
chips in a hat box.
Oh, they're in a hat box.
Wow.
I got some.
I don't know.
You got any cards with those chips?
Yeah.
Oh, let's have a little hand just for
Poker
fun.
I could sit here now and shuffle chips with one hand,
Wow.
like they do on the World Series of Poker.
That's just wonderful.
Oh,
This is good.
I'll bet there's a gift for Jim Norton in there.
These probably sat on top of a 60s style folding poker table for years.
I hate my gift.
What is that?
It's a joke because they were ranking on you. You had nothing.
What is
What's that?
My gift stinks.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they're playing cards from the Moshasuck Valley Railroad Company. What the fuck is this?
Wow, I guess there must be some more gifts in there.
Now that's it.
No?
What? Wait, you got a beer pitcher for Jim?
I just grabbed them for all of you to use.
But what about Jim?
But
Jim
I don't.
It's for everybody.
But that's not fair.
No, these are for everybody. It's not necessarily, I mean...
But I don't drink alcohol.
Exactly.
Could someone open the window?
Yeah, I'll take it back.
All right. Name of the game is Texas Hold'em, boys.
Ooh, we got chips and everything.
Yeah.
That would be great if they weren't that pack wasn't missing aces.
Card with little.
Are there 52 in this?
I don't think there's 52 cards
Oh, this
there.
Should have never brought these in after
Oh,
donkey
oh.
sausage.
At least the other pack of cards is still wrapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one wrapped, one unwrapped.
Would you gamble at the bus station on the way here?
Yes, I did.
And then this pack, because there's 4 decks of cards, both of these are still wrapped.
Attaboy.
I'd love to know where these came from.
No idea.
Where'd you get them?
The store.
What store?
Her store.
Someone probably brought
I can't
them in.
imagine why the store is going under. I just can't fathom
with little tidbits like this,
little trinkets and knickknacks.
Yeah, you might need better stuff in your store.
Maybe that's what it is.
Wow.
You were selling this?
There's plenty of stuff in there that was very nice.
I bet. That's
only the best for your pals, huh?
You can throw it out the window.
Opie,
You
stop
can
looking around. I know him.
You break it. I'd be happy if
I'm
you
just
broke
trying to
it.
figure out where I could break it. This
No.
place is so nice and
No,
new.
no.
This state-of-the-art studio that we're in.
It's a bit. Opie doesn't really
that the gang
break
from XM
things.
Satellite built for us, and
Opie doesn't really break things. It's a joke.
I never broke a thing in my life.
It's a bit.
Oh, the cards have little trains on them.
Yeah, little choo-choos.
Lots of good kind of train.
Well, if you haven't broken anything yet, you might as well, because it could be the first thing you break in the studio. You broke your mouse, but that could be the
That's a
second
good
thing.
gift. You could have people over. You could put the dip in the one thing and the chips in the surrounding dish.
Well, Martha Stewart.
This
Very
stinks.
good suggestion.
All right, well, this is lovely. Thank you.
Nice
I'm
gift.
done. There's your couch.
All right.
Thank you for the couch and the gifts, and and everything. Oh,
You're welcome.
Why do you look so dejected?
Yeah.
I'm very happy. I play cards, and now I have chips
now you
and
have
choo-choo train cards.
2 packs of cards in a felt case.
Yeah, the case is felt with some gold leaf trim on the side.
That's right.
It's like an old velour shirt I had when I was 8.
Can I see those pictures?
Yeah.
Promise you're not going to break it in front
Don't
of me.
break anything, Opie.
No, I need the other one, too.
That's not bad.
Oh, I can't break this.
No, why would you?
It's glass.
It is glass, right?
People will...
They're both real glass?
Yeah, people
Well,
will
it's
get
plastic.
hurt. I was ready to shout at that. No, I wasn't. I'm kidding.
No.
All right, Ben, thank you.
Thank you very much. We got the Lesbian Couch, which we will use tomorrow.
Opie got a nice gift, and Anthony got a nice gift, and I don't drink, but I have beer pitchers that I can share with the
you
group.
can put some
Sure, you don't work for the New York
Times.
Times, do you?
You can put some soda pop in it.
Maybe I could have a Coke.
All right, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, guys.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Wait, we have to take our picture, don't we?
Well, I was gonna.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Wait.
Yeah.
No, don't. You're going to go right through that window. It's going to go through the control room window. No, Opie, oh my God, no. Opie, don't.
Don't do it. She's still in here.
Oh my God.
No.
You put dip in that.
Put dip in
and
it.
then you put the chips in the
It's
around
not even
there.
washed out.
It's nice.
And you can
Look at the remnants from the dip.
From the
That was a going away party.
Great party, isn't it? Yeah.
Why is this place so nice? There's nothing to break it on.
Nah, don't drop it on the floor.
Oh my God. Oh my
You just gave Jaime a heart attack.
Oh my God.
Oh, Opie.
Oh my God. You threw it.
Oh my God. It's broken all over the Yeah, you got the little. Now you just separated. You can put the dip in that dish.
All right, I'm not even looking out the window. I can't even look at her face now.
Why?
Because she gave you something and you fucking broke it.
I didn't think it would break that easily.
It's ceramic.
Yeah, it's rare when you throw ceramic on a hard floor that it breaks. I could see where you'd be confused.
Oh my God. You are the worst human.
I can't even look outside.
No.
Why?
Oh God. Not even smiling at all. I can't believe you. I cannot believe you.
You can fix that. A little glue.
Opie, look out the window. Look out the window.
She's gonna cry.
Listen,
I'm sorry. Is she smiling?
Yeah, you can put this right back together. This is not even that much damage. You know?
All right, well. Oof. All right, well. Let's get out of this uncomfortable situation, please. And we're back with the Opie and Anthony show. Norton was just lying on the lesbian couch. It stinks, huh?
It's fine. It smells moldy. I'm just tired. I don't care.
All right, well, I like the lesbian couch. Thumbs up to the lesbian couch.
It'll smell like.
It has only one splooge stain, so that's good. That'll
Were
change.
you trying to give her a thumbs up through the window?
Did
you notice that?
Was that?
Thumbs up.
And she did.
I'm with you. She's just staring into space.
She's not even looking at you.
I'm
No.
not trying to make up for smashing her gift.
I just kind of tossed it to the side, and then it's shattered. I don't know.
It's ceramic, and you broke it on purpose, and
You're
you giggled.
an awful person.
All right, well.
And Aunt's doing nothing but trashing those awful 1951 poker chips.
Yeah, see, that's the difference, though,
What?
man.
What?
Why don't you say what you were saying during the commercial break, how much you hate your poker chips.
I said...
And wish you had balls like me.
That these days...
Those chips stink.
Nowadays, you can get chips the same chips you play with in Vegas.
You
or
know who
Atlantic
uses
City
chips like that? Third graders.
Yeah, these
They need a
chips
little
are...
weight. They don't have any weight to them.
They need some weight. These are the plastic chips you used to play with like your junior high buddies.
Awful.
You'd steal them from your parents and play poker. They are awful plastic chips.
Give her the chips back.
Yeah, you
Why
got
should
it.
I give them back?
Just you don't want them.
Tell her you don't want them.
You might have to, Aunt. Ope raises a good point.
Tell her you don't want her stupid chips.
Why do I have to be party to your rudeness?
Because you're like all brave when we're in commercial break.
But I can understand, that
hate your
something
gift.
might suck and I might hate it, but
and
I'm
Norton,
not gonna...
what about you? These gifts stink.
They do stink. I don't
want to be known as the bad guy today.
Chips.
The Lucille Ball hat box she bought when she was out with Viv.
Dude, she got that from a
That
garage
little
sale.
stupid hat in the box.
Yeah.
Now take it back, Lucy.
Now, Anthony,
that's what it looks like.
Call her back in here.
But I understand. I can get a bad gift and still be nice and not hurt people's
Call
feelings.
her back in here and give her her gift back.
Why do I have to hurt someone's feelings? I will not bow to peer pressure and hurt
Call
someone's
her in.
feelings.
Call her out on her gift.
I will tell her gift sucks, but I will keep it.
Oh, you will, huh?
Just give it back.
Yeah, let's see Anthony say that. You're really not coming back in here. Are you insane? Hi, Erica.
I just wanted to say, Opie had a little mishandling of your gift. He bobbled it a little while he was trying to put it over by his stuff, and it broke. But I have the cards and chips, and thank you.
You guys, I know.
Anthony, tell her.
Throw them out. You
Tell
hate
her.
them. I don't care.
What?
They
No.
don't bother me.
What? Are those good chips? I'm not saying that they're bad chips. Are they good
No,
chips?
they're old. They're probably from the 70s. I just grabbed them.
70s Earth Mama chips.
70s Earth Mama Muff chips.
It would have
Throw
been
them
cool
away,
if it came
break
from Frank
them.
Sinatra's house, but obviously it didn't.
You know, they could be worth money. You don't know. I don't
Well,
know.
if they were worth money, you'd be getting married.
You know.
What's wrong with that? Nice. That's a genuine wood chip holder, isn't it?
Hey, give me those
Get
chips.
that
Look.
from my face, Steve.
No, look.
Give her.
Give Opie the chips.
Look,
Opie
I'm
wants to
just
look at
thinking,
them.
I like him. I really do. But I'm thinking maybe somebody else could use him more than I could.
I'd be more than happy to take
So-
him and throw him in the trash for you,
No,
Anthony.
I'm not going to throw him in the trash,
Anthony,
but perhaps
tell
somebody
her.
could use him more
Tell
than
her.
I
I'll
could.
take them back, Anthony. Just give them to me.
Tell her.
She's yelling.
Tell her.
I'm trying to be nice.
What do you mean someone?
Why am I being
You
yelled
play
at?
Texas Hold'em. Why can't you use those?
Well, they're just not quite the type of equipment I like playing with.
What kind do you like
That's
playing
all.
with? They're chips and cards.
Well, different cards and different chips. People
Yeah.
play with different types of things. Yes,
I'll pass it back to
Just
her.
give her the
You
chips.
Just, Opie, give those to her. And
It's heavy.
Yeah, these are the cards that are still.
There you go. They're all wrapped up.
see, they're still wrapped.
They're all wrapped up.
You ever play 52
Throw them,
card
I'm
pickup?
not gonna
Oh, gee, Opie. There's no reason to heave the cards at her.
Did the cards hit you? Did they?
Oh, but she got cards falling off her sleeve.
Come on. No. Oh, God damn it. Oh, my God. Opie. Holy shit. Opie.
Don't videotape.
Oh, boy. Now clean it up!
Are you happy now, Opie? Are you happy?
I am mortified.
Oh, Eric called. She
I'm not
spilled my chips.
mortified. I knew you'd do stuff like this. You're a thing.
She spilled my chips. Oh, God. You guinea brat, now clean it up!
That's right. Be a poker player, just like your father.
Oh, my God. I'm mortified. I apologize for the other half of this program. Because
Don't
that
apologize. I don't really care.
that
It
is
does not
uncalled
bother
for.
me.
That was uncalled for.
I hope you got a good laugh. I hope you got a good laugh.
God, he's still immersed in it.
It's fine. He can laugh all
That is horrible,
I
man.
knew from the start it was a bad idea to bring those in the first place. I should have just brought the couch and be done with it.
That is horrible. Look, I didn't have a problem with him or anything. For some reason, I don't understand why he's got to be like that.
Oh, my God, it hurts so much.
I apologize for the actions of some of the people on this program. You know.
Well, enjoy picking up your poker chips.
Thank you.
You guys can finish your show and talk about me and do whatever you want. I don't care.
Yeah.
All right.
There she goes.
Wait.
She's walking away.
Wait, can you take these?
Oh, look, she's getting her stuff. She's not even going to sit back down now. She's getting her stuff and walk. Oh, my God, there she goes.
Ben, go smooth things over.
Ben, smooth things over a little bit.
That is the biggest laugh I've had on the show.
We broke it. You fix it.
Because the way you threw them and rolled them across the console, it was a heavy thud, and they rolled and all just
And the
fell
chips
out.
are flying out, and the chip carrier fell on her foot. It was the most horrible thing I've ever seen one person do to another.
Oh, that's the biggest laugh I've had on the show.
I couldn't breathe.
You are an awful person.
I literally could not breathe. I was laughing so hard.
I don't know how you do that.
That just makes me so happy.
Those are things you think about doing sometimes, but no human does them. But Opie, just stay.
Oh, these
I'll
chips.
break your bowl. I'll throw the chips at you. I'll fling the cards at your face.
Oh, these chips have coffee stains on them. These are awful.
Oh, see, now you're brave.
Oh, I can't be brave with these
Holy
guys.
S, the back of my skull hurts. I laughed so hard.
Eric from Jersey, the sound of plastic chips raining to the floor was the saddest sound I've ever heard. It will be like the sound of the thousands of tears she's going to shed in the car.
Yeah. Gave her a nice garbage bag full of O&A stuff. She is bawling.
Oh, my God. See? I knew it.
Here's what she said.
knew
She
it.
goes, I don't mind if he broke it, but he threw it at me.
Oh, no.
And she turned her face into the wall near the elevator and...
Oh, my
That's
God.
all you're hearing.
Stop it. You are horrible.
Cringe radio is back, boys and girls. It's about effing time.
She threw the chips.
I didn't throw them at her.
No, he didn't throw them.
Hold on
Are
a
things
minute.
being smoothed over,
He actually
though?
didn't throw them at
I'm
her.
gonna
He
go
rolled
check
them
now,
across
but
the
she
console.
I was a very good athlete when I was growing up, and trust me, I didn't throw them at her.
Go fix that.
I made it very close, but
Go fix that. Oh, my God. Oh, that's awful. I cannot believe that.
oh,
I'm horrified.
all right.
Opie has no soul, evil to the core.
Yeah.
That's what they're writing.
And I wonder why I'm alone.
Opie is the effing Antichrist.
And I wonder why I'm alone. I go home alone every day, and I wonder why.
Why am I alone?
Right, Jesus. Can't figure that one out.
You made her cry.
I didn't want her to cry.
She was nice, and she tried to be good-natured about it.
I know. She tried to take the ribbing.
It was the loud chips falling before the thing rolled off the console.
That was a big bet. I'm all in. I will splash the pot whenever the fuck I please.
Dude, you gotta read some of the instant feedback. This guy Cody from Buffalo. Opie put some good force into throwing those chips. Sounds like some South American ring stick.
No, that's
All right. Well,
I was horrified during that whole thing. An update?
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve's out there. They're, getting her to breathe and calm down, and they're going to try to see if she wants to come back in and get her picture.
Yeah, because she wanted pictures and stuff.
Tell her if she cleans up.
See, you're brave without her in the studio. That's the difference.
I admit it.
That's the difference between you and I. Say that to her face. I've done enough.
Haven't you done enough?
I think I've done enough.
I can't.
Do we have the videotape? You didn't get that on videotape?
Yeah, I did.
You got that on videotape?
It kind of rolled on the console.
I kind of just rolled it at her.
Okay. Well,
She had plenty of time to get out of the way. Yeah.
Want to get her photo.
Oh, my God. She comes here to give something to the show and get a picture with Opie and Anthony.
Well, maybe she should have gave something to us from this decade.
Who are you to say that our gifts aren't good enough?
you know what?
From now on, we don't want...
Frankincense and myrrh not a good enough gift, Opie?
We're starting a rule on this show. You bring gifts, don't get them from a garage sale. That's all we ask.
You know, baby Jesus' best gift he got was a song from a little drummer boy.
That's right.
Opie. It had nothing to do with materialism, had nothing to do with the gold, frankincense, and myrrh might have been good gifts, but the little drummer boy's song was the best gift of all. And I'd have taken that over those last two chips.
All right, well, let me see the video, Anthony.
All right, here's the video. We're looking back at the tape.
She's all smiley.
Steve, I'll need a screening when you're done there.
Oh, my God. Well, you kind of missed the toss, but you got the aftermath.
I wasn't really expecting you to do that, to be honest.
Oh, gee.
What did you think he was going to do? Play a hand?
It's like catching a UFO. You're just not expecting it.
Wow, that's look at Norton.
I'm all in.
Show Anthony.
All right, bring that over here.
Right.
I got to see that.
I think the audio will really help that clip because you were too close on her face, but all you see is the chips go flying by her. All right, well.
All right, let me get a look. All right, there's Opie with the devious smile on his face. She's talking, still, smiling. Oh, my God, no, that's...
Oh, you see it clearly.
That is
you just see the chips flying by on the table. They see her crying out front. Him filming it.
Oh. See that? Yeah.
Not even trying to comfort her. Could you face this way when you break down emotionally?
Oh, I'm horrified. I am horrified.
Yeah, I'm not going to fix this one.
See, this is the type of thing, the barrier that people say, how far do you take things on satellite? That's where, I think the line should have been drawn somewhere.
Yeah.
Girl's just trying to bring some gifts to the show.
I definitely...
Give me those, I'll pass them.
She enjoyed... What? Give me those, I'll pass them to her. You're horrible, man.
That clip is hilarious. You see her face, and then in the background, you see the chips just flying by on the table.
All right, well,
awful.
Should we take our last break and then regroup here, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that was great.
She's been a fan since the AF days.
Whatever.
The first time in 10 years she's going to meet us.
Go buy Demented World and shut up. No, she's a nice lady.
My name is E-Rock. Send your requests at OA Worst Of on Twitter. That's OA Worst Of on Twitter. Let's get down to our last request for the day. This one comes from Loons at Loons World, Loons World on Twitter. He wants to hear some Dave Rabbit. Dave Rabbit was a guy who was serving in the NOM and decided he was going to start his own illegal radio station, radio broadcast, if you will, at the back of a whorehouse. And he did just that. And it was fantastic. When we have the tapes of it, here it is, an edition of Dave Rabbit with Radio First Termer.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
Supposedly I got one of two copies, I'm learning.
Wait.
I don't know. It was this guy, Dave Rabbit. He was in Vietnam, and he did an underground radio show.
Yeah, he rented out the back room of a whorehouse, built the bedroom into a studio with mattresses and tile to prevent you hearing sex going on around in the rooms around him. And he would just broadcast sometimes illegally on the Armed Force Radio Network signal. And I was reading online. It turns out his show was more popular outside of Vietnam. Like in Germany and other European countries where people were stationed, they used to trade these tapes around. So somebody was taping him in Vietnam and then mail him out all throughout the service.
Well, was he like the Good Morning Vietnam guy?
No,
but he's not completely different.
Completely the other side.
Why did I hear? I just heard about him.
Instead of high energy, he was tripping.
He was
high. He was really mellow, but really witty, really funny with the one-liners.
We have one. I want to hear him.
Well, this is the one that we had to bleep on the other side, but we have new ones for over here where he talks about like hand jobs, blow jobs, the latest specials that the whorehouse is running. But here's Dave Rabbit from 1971 in Vietnam.
How cool
Guys
is
in
this
the
guy?
field are just listening to this shit as they're hoping that they're going to survive another day.
Funk number 69, James Gang. Sorry about that yelling and screaming, but Pete and I are on a trip, and we thought we'd have to get in on that song. Here's one done by the Biggie, Three Dog Night. It's called Mama Told Me Not to Come. Now you can take this two ways. As a title, or your girlfriend's name is Mama.
How great is that?
Wow.
Yeah. 1970 or 71.
Yeah.
But in Nam,
Yeah.
in a warehouse.
Yeah. Which clips do we have to bleep
It's
out that are
amazing.
really
The
good
lifers are like flies. That's a funny one too.
Oh wait, this is This one we should replay, the T-shirt, because they had to bleep the shit out of it today.
Think about it. Now, how long did this take to come to the surface? When you think
It's
about
on the
it.
net. I mean, it's probably been circulating on tape and then with the internet.
I've had a copy of this for 20 years. And
Have you really?
I found it in a box.
You don't even know where you got it, do you?
My buddy Stork, who got it from some guy in the Buffalo area, who might have another tape. We're hunting it down.
Because if he'd been on, like, let's say it was today, if this was today, and he was doing this like 2 days after he did the first, show,
and
it would be
YouTube or
around the
something.
world.
Yeah, I know.
It's
amazing how this was traded around back in the day. This is 70.
Yeah, it's
you gotta mail
extraordinary.
this shit. Get the postage right and all that crap instead of pushing a button on your computer.
From Vietnam.
Yeah. I think we might talk to him tomorrow. We're hoping.
Wow.
But here's one where he was selling. He got so popular he had stuff he was selling. This is a sweatshirt.
He was selling stuff.
Yeah, he was a marketing genius too.
Pinball Wizard by The Who. I've had quite a few letters recently concerning some of the different items that Radio First Termer has to offer his followers. And one of the biggest things is the official Dave Rabbit sweatshirt. For those of you who are unaware of what a Dave Rabbit sweatshirt is, I'll tell you. It's a white sweatshirt. On the front of it, it has a large white rabbit, and the rabbit's dick is completely hard. The rabbit is carrying a sign. On the sign, it reads, "Fuck it," before it fucks you. If you'd like one of these Dave Rabbit sweatshirts, send a postcard along with $2.98 to Dave Rabbit Sweatshirt, Radio Saigon, Underground, APON Country, 96969.
Wow.
Cream. White Room.
Wow.
That guy's funny.
That's funny.
That guy is funny.
Yeah, his slogan was, "The hits keep on coming." There's the T-shirt behind you there.
Fuck it before
The actual
fucking
T-shirt. I
old.
want my brother to make a version of this shirt.
Wow.
Yeah. Fucking look at the big fucking cock of the rabbit.
That's
Jesus.
funny.
How about, can we get,
He has
the
more
one with
balls than Lance Armstrong.
Opie, stop. That was
jeez.
Lewis's.
I'm sorry. His friend. Yeah.
Hey, do we have any, I want that clip with the flies. The lifers are like the flies.
Yeah, that's the one I was asking about, E-Rock.
I think it's the second message from the latrine.
It's 22 maybe. All right, we're going to play new clips because I know people have been with us all morning. We got new clips just for XM where they're talking about the hand jobs, the blow jobs.
I mean, this is just online. You can just pick it up. I mean, do you buy it?
I don't know.
You can download that.
I found the tape, brought it in, and I had no idea how popular the guy actually is still. So
I gotta. That's why.
Here we go. He did this bit called "Message from the Latrine Walls," just reading what people are writing on walls in the bathroom.
You can't judge a book by looking at its cover. Here's another quickie from the latrines in the Republic of Vietnam. This guy writes, "Fighting for someone else's freedom is like fucking for someone else's virginity."
That's not the one.
No. SWAT power.
Oh, that's the one we had to bleep earlier
twat
too.
power?
Twat power. But
SWAT power.
I contacted Dave directly last night, so we're gonna try to
Does he
get him on
sound
tomorrow.
insane?
It took a while before he would confess that it was really him. Like he kept fishing for information from me before he would talk to me.
What is he hiding out?
He's been hiding out. He's got the Vietnam mentality. You know?
Wow.
He's like still living the dream.
Yeah,
bro.
look out.
He's
They might still come and grab you.
He's still living the dream.
He's afraid of getting grabbed.
No kidding. Do you blame him? Where's the other one, Iraq? Maybe it's this one? All right, hold on. We're going to... A couple more clips from Dave Rabbit.
During the night, we're going to be reading some of the things off of latrine walls around the Republic of Vietnam. Here's one of them. "While I'm home, my wife is my right hand. While I'm away, my right hand is my wife." Cooking from the Big 69. The Who. From the rock opera Tommy. Pinball Wizard.
Who's cooler than this fucking dude?
No shit.
It's unbelievable.
Playing all new music.
Oh, yeah. For the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was like...
No, it's
The
unbelievable.
Who. Brand new from The Who.
Yeah, he's...
Cream. White Room. We're going to let this next one roll on through. Why? Well, for one reason, I've got to go take a big, heavy crap. And barring unforeseen incidences that may occur during my trip to the latrine, such as being picked up for marijuana, or stopping in and getting a quick fuck with one of the whores down the hall, I'll be back to finish this goddamn program.
Wow.
He would have fit in with us, man.
Yeah,
This goddamn program.
And where's he working now?
He's we don't know. We're trying to find out more
Is
about
he just on the web doing it?
I believe so. Yeah, it's like a podcast.
Wow.
Where's the
Yeah,
one about
who
the
wouldn't
shit?
fucking want this guy on?
Why doesn't satellite radio hire him?
Maybe it's the third.
Yeah.
Fucking man, for a guy like that, it's just great. What am I talking about?
Where is it?
I'm boring myself. I could have just stopped there. So why doesn't satellite hire him?
Why don't you work as his manager?
I just spiraled out of control.
Yeah.
I had nothing to say.
He talks about the lifers. Oh, I think this is it right here. Okay.
I love this one.
Well, actually, let me play this one too, because these are all unedited. Way better when you hear the curses.
This motherfucker is so goddamn long.
Oh, he got annoyed because he played a really long record. I don't recognize the song. So in the middle of it, he just pops the mic on. He's like, this motherfucking song is goddamn too long.
This motherfucker is so goddamn long. I could have gone downstairs and got a shot of back. Rambling on with more music.
By the way, my buddy Stork, who gave me the tape, he said get a shot of Mac, not back.
Yeah.
And it is a heroin or a drug thing. So
that I didn't know.
This motherfucker is so goddamn long. I could have gone downstairs and got a shot of back. Rambling on with more music. Iron Butterfly. Soul Experience. Speed Kills. Slow Down. Smoke Grass.
Smoke Grass.
Just underground shit, man. Not government radio.
That's extraordinary. And that nobody. What's amazing is that I am just hearing about it this morning.
Yeah, I never heard of this guy.
No, I never heard of him.
No.
And I had friends there.
One more clip before we give you a couple new ones. This is, I think, the one we finally. I love this about the shit.
Iron Butterfly. Soul Experience. Lifers are like flies. They both eat shit and bother people. Thank you, Pete.
He's got his fucking high friend in the background, Lois. He goes, you missed it. He goes, right on. Listen to the background.
Pete.
Iron Butterfly. Soul Experience. Lifers are like flies. They both eat shit and bother people. Wow. Thank you, Pete.
Thank you, Pete.
What delivery this fucking dude has.
He's great delivery.
This guy was having a ball. All right.
And bother people. Bother people.
Finally,
bother me.
Finally, new clips, because people have been with us all morning. These 3 clips are for XM only, man. Talking about the hand jobs, the blow jobs. Here's more of Dave Rabbit from 1970, 1971 when he was in Vietnam doing underground radio for everybody.
Tonight's news comes from both Saigon and the Phan Rang areas. First off, from Saigon, we find that a new massage house has recently opened up near the Korean tailor shop. The following services are available: steam bath, back massage, hand jobs, and blow jobs. Hours are from 0700 hours for maggots, 7 a.m. for first termers, until 1630 hours for maggots, and 4:30 p.m. for first termers. Reservations may be made by calling extension 2269.
Wow.
And now from Phan Rang area, here's Nugent.
The Natang flights have been reopened and have a new Champagne flight that leaves Phan Rang at 8 a.m. It will operate on a first-come, first-go basis. The commander also recommends that you take an ample supply of rubbers, as they have a shit pot full of new whores at the bars. The commander's motto, keep morale high on the base.
And that's the news for this early edition.
Wow.
Next news will be later on. Next local news will be later on, too. Good night, Nugent.
Good night, Dave.
And good night for this early edition of Radio First Termer News.
Wow.
This shit
Right
pot.
at the end there, with the news, he cuts his signal. So every time he does the news thing, he goes right into static, and then before it cuts out and goes dead.
Why?
He only broadcasts for a certain amount of hours a day, so I guess when he does the news is pretty much towards the end of his broadcast, and then he just flips the switch and his signal goes dead.
Wow. Sounds like he did it yesterday. It sounds it's more modern than what the shit we have to listen to now.
Well, yeah.
That's great.
Then you got Howard saying he invented this whole thing. And obviously, this shit was being done a long time ago. You got to acknowledge the people that came before you, man. Holy crap, this guy was an original.
Yeah.
I wonder if he ever had a real radio career after he got back from the war.
I never heard of him.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he went by another name and was kind of doing more legit shit. I don't know. No, who would know is get stupid Abrams on the phone. Oh, my God. Here's Dave Rabbit's philosophy. And he does theater listings. I can only imagine what movies he's reviewing here.
Here's a Dave Rabbit philosophy. Pussy is the breakfast of champions. Well, it's time to take a look and see what's happening at the Viking Theater at Van Rang, the theaters at Saigon, the Trang, and the Cam Bay area. Tonight, the movie is Lust, Sex, and Greed, starring Bridget Bardot, Samantha Abbott, Tim Conway, Jonathan Winters, and Hugo Montenegro. The following night is Bambi, a Walt Disney production of A Little Deer and How He Got Shafted. The next one is Fear and Chills as the blood of Dracula rolls down on all the patrons. Here's a chance to really throw some money away.
Wow.
My fucking favorite, this guy.
This guy is great.
Right on.
Bradley.
You want more or what?
Yes.
All right.
Of course.
Here's another quickie from the latrine. The carnal act of sex is held to be sacred. Eating pussy is perversion. Signed, Omar. Someone wrote under this, "There's something happening here." Omar died from syphilis of the tongue and throat. Ladies and gentlemen, say good evening to Buffalo Springfield.
Wow. Hey, that's a cool way to intro a record right there. That's pretty fucking cool, man.
This guy's amazing.
Yeah. Fucking cool. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play the rest of this shit.
It's really good.
It really is. We got just a few more. We'll play the one from earlier, the public service announcement.
Blowing a little grass now. Going back into music by Steppenwolf called The Pusher. Speaking of The Pusher, brothers and sisters, if you happen to be down by the Magic Finger Lounge anytime tonight, keep away from the Korean at the front door. He's pushing some bad H.
Wow.
I repeat, he's pushing some bad H.
Wow. It's stunning. And you figure then he's the source of information.
Well, they had the real information, and then you had
but you didn't know.
But
it's also that whole way, back then of getting information out, because nobody, the real information, they're not going to tell you that
the H is bad.
The H is bad. They don't even acknowledge that their troops are doing H.
Yeah, they're going to tell you, avoid the fish. We got a bad shipment. Not avoid the H.
And
right.
The cream sauce.
Right, and the cream sauce. Bit.
You're getting your information from a guy who's in the back of a whorehouse. That's where you got to get. It's like nothing has changed in this country.
Yeah, where's
they're getting their information from us, and we're like two steps away.
Don't know anything.
Where's Lee?
Mike. So they think we know because it comes out of their radio. But I heard it. No, I heard it on the radio. Oh, then it must be true. No, we said it.
Here's another saying from the latrine walls. If you're sitting down taking a crap and reading this, you're probably the only motherfucker in the Republic of Vietnam that knows what he's doing. Here's one to cut your stereos full blast and blow that motherfucker out in the next room. Hendrix. Fire.
He's talking over the vocals, though.
He doesn't know how to hit the
Hendrix, fire. Well, first of all, that song's 2 minutes long, so maybe you should just shut up on that one. Oh, sorry, he's a legend. I like him.
Hendrix.
And now for a word from good old Pete. He's got some information for some of you people out there. Pete, what do you got for us tonight, buddy?
Thank you, Dave. As it is our policy to keep our listeners well informed, we have a special news item that should be a special interest for the patrons of the Castle Club this evening. We have just learned of an MP raid at 10 p.m., or I should say 10:30 p.m. tonight. So, if I were you, ditch the grass, H, speed, and make yourself plenty scarce. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Pete, for those wise words. And I would take heed to what Pete says. He hangs around at all these joints out there. And he knows. He's the nose that knows, if you can dig what I'm saying.
I could dig it. Was anyone fighting over there? They sound like they're having a great time.
Just hanging.
Just hanging out in whorehouses, doing H, listening to Hendrix. That's not a bad life right there.
He had some kind of connection where he would reveal where officers were maybe dining out for the evening, and anytime the MPs were going to set like a drug bust or a surprise inspection, they'd get the information and start broadcasting right away, right as the MPs are heading to wherever the troops are.
Wow. All right, we got another clip.
What, warn the troops?
Yeah.
We got, he does a dedication to the U.S. Army. I can only imagine what this sounds like.
God.
Instant request line. Spencer Davis Group. I'm a man. This is a dedication to the United States Army. Army sucks. That was called in by General Creighton W. Abrams.
Oh, man. Holy shit.
Called in by General Creighton. Was he in the service?
This guy? Yeah.
I mean, or did he just show up?
He was in there for a year and then was discharged or released because they screwed up his paperwork. So he was labeled as something called a 1H, which he asked what was, and they said it's classified. We can't tell you.
Classified.
So he did a year and then was released, but decided to hang around and do this radio station.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh, so he wasn't Army when this was happening?
No, he'd already served his time.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
They
right
could
on.
buck with him. I bet you. I wonder if he's afraid of saying who he really is because he's afraid that his Army pension or something will be affected, his military pension.
Yeah.
Here's another quickie from the latrine walls in the Republic of Vietnam. This joker writes, 18 days until I can go home to picket and protest this fucking waste of human lives that lifers and the government call a war. Haas Cartwright is a fairy. Signed, his mother.
Oh, shit. Signed his mother. Wow. He knows how to twist that shit, right?
It's good. It's so solid.
I guess anti-military commie this guy was.
No kidding, man. Let's find him. And the hits just keep on coming. Hendrix, I know he's singing, but I'm high.
That's it for the worst of Opie and Anthony.